Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Everyone, how are you? How is everyone tonight? Hi. Hello, Sean. Okay, let me say hello, and then I'm going to get right into it. Hello, Mobland, Tina, Claudio. Thank you, Claudio. Hello, Bill, Octavia, Seymour, Mickey, Tales from the Snitch. Hello, Tales from the Snitch. Hello, XX. Hello, Kremel. Lewis. I'm starting. Crap. I like them both, but what did Jeff do? I'd rather not answer that. You could go X, Jeff. Deborah Mayo. Hi. Tim. Gravesend Zip. Hello, Teresa Murphy. Hello, Victoria Young. Hello, Kathy Benna. Hello, Marla. You let me know if you want to come on or not. You want to come on, I'll drop the link. Hello, Cuban B. Hello, James. Hello, Carol. Hello, this Federal Hill Bill. And Heather. Gianni, Stacy, Kevin. Hello, Kevin. Hello, Kevin. Oh, yeah, you know what? What happened to Raymundi? Where's Raymundi been? That's right. I haven't seen him. I hope everything is okay, Raymundi. I heard if you say his name 3 times, he will come. Raymundi, Raymundi, Raymundi. Hello, Eyeball Patch. Hello, Gianni. Hello, Bill Jordan. Hello, Targaryen. Hello, Mike. There's my friend Mike. How are you, Mike? BK Skip, how are you? I don't know what that is. Daniel, I'm going to tell you right now, if you disrespect any of my friends, you will get thrown out of here. I'm telling you all right now. The way I didn't tolerate it when it was FBS, I'm not going to tolerate it when it's MRE. So if you're going to insult or say derogatory things about my friends, I'm going to throw you out. And I have no problem doing it. So moderators, they talk bad and say disrespectful things, throw them out. Hello, Stormy Rivers. Hello, G. Mick. Mike Wall, how are you? Shang Tatum. Hello, Mott Street. Cheryl. Joanne. Hello, Joanne. How are you? Joanne is new. Hello, Mocky Mock. Jeff Tilley. Hello, Lewis. Hello, Damien. How are you, Damien? Hello, Luland. Mark Schumacher. How are you? Shang Tatum. How are you? Jane Perry. And Minnie the Moocha. The Truth Hurts. Hello, The Truth Hurts. OC, West Texas Burrito. John Brioni. Tales from the Snitch. I think I said it already. B1, how are you? Bill Jordan. Yankees for life. How are you, Yankees? Alligator. Hello, Alligator. Hello, my Claudio. People, subscribe to Angel. Hit that like button. Just saying. Good thoughts always. Yes, you always have good thoughts, Claudio. Angelo, how are you? Steve. And I think we got everyone. This is no longer MobTube. How are you? I have a few names. This is no longer MobTube. If you're looking for MobTube, you are on the wrong show, channel, whatever you want to call it, because I am not a part of MobTube. Never was, never will be, and actually despise it. So you might want to go find someone else if you're looking for MobTube. That's not me. Hello, Chicky Chickatelli. Chicky, you missed something big the other night. But when I'm done, you let me know also if you want to come on. I will drop the link. But first, I got some things I have to get off my chest. And it's not bad, Angel. It's not good, Angel. It's kind of in between, Angel. Oh, Sarah, I feel honored that you made it to my chat. Thank you, Sarah. Sarah's been around a long time, but then she disappeared for a little while. And now she's here and she is blessing my chat. Thank you, Sarah. Oh. Okay, Blue, I get it. All right, I see. Hello, Blue. And Chicky says hello to everyone. I'm sorry then, Blue. and you know what? You're right, actually. You're actually very right. Hello, Victoria. Gina Rizzo. What is this? Gina Rizzo, when all those guys said horrible things about Lee and that exaggerated article of kidnappings and the lies plus disgustingness, MRE wasn't a fan of this, but said, no way, it's not true. I don't believe it. That's right, Gina. You are right. Everybody seems to forget the things that MRE did, like defend their sorry rear ends. But we'll get to that. Hello, Jason. Sean Sharon left I commented earlier asking whether I can download MobTube. LOL. All I can watch is YouTube them. What the heck is YouTube them? Hello, Amber Alert. Rudy Giuliani must be a zombie after all the times he's died, according to Sarah. Yeah, Sarah's funny. Hello, John DeLuca. Hello, Harry. And Lori Love, how are you? Cheryl, the regulator. Hello, Chicago Muscle. Hello, Joe Del Mura. Hello, Georgie Grasso. How are you? Oh, look at this. Tales from the Snitch. Take the picture down. Tonight should be fun with Chicky here. Yeah, Chicky, you let me know. And Heather, I stand with MRE. Chicky, you let me know if you want to come on. You could just text me. Angel, Jason. Hi, Jason. Angel is a stand-up individual. I think so. I'm going to get into that in a minute too. Jace. If someone, Jace, I see you all over the place. You're anti-MRE, but let's just say, if someone finds out a year later a guy ratted, would everyone say he's been nice to me and give him a pass? Absolutely not. Okay, you got your answer now, Jace? No, I would not. But I do know people who have cooperated and have been nice to me. Chicago Muscle. Oh, Rob D is saying something about Chicago Muscle. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. Hold on. Doubt it. Doubt it. Okay. Okay. So now let me start with what I have to say. Okay. First I'm going to start with this. This is what I had planned to talk about, but then other things came up, so I'll talk about them as well. But I just want to say that as far as me and the person that I am, what is this? Would you say, Chicky? Your father covered his eyes over at the FBS studio? I think it's a sign. Yeah, I'm sure he did, Chicky. But like I said, you let me know. Okay, so I can honestly say that there are only 3 people in this world that I hate. Out of those 3 people, not one of them is a YouTube content creator that I surround myself with or used to surround myself with. Okay. People that I don't or didn't like, yes. Let me tell you some of them and why I didn't. Okay. These are people that I did not like, and I'm going to tell you why I didn't like them. Okay. Joe Bay 8th. Joe Bay 8th was attacking my friend. I shouldn't say attacking. Joe Bay 8th was fighting with my friend. Now, I had another little issue with Joe Bay 8th, but he apologized. I forgave him. And that was it. I forgave him. I forgive anybody who really apologizes to me because that's the type of person that I am. If you give me a sincere apology, it's all over. I forget it. I don't hold a grudge. Okay. But I'll tell you one thing about Joe. Okay. Because I get accused of only liking people because they defend my family. So I'm going to show you a few things. I'm going to kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. Okay. No matter what, Joe always defended my father. No matter where you went, there was Joe defending my father, putting down Gravano. But it didn't matter. I still didn't like him because he was fighting with my friend. Okay? That's Joe. Now, Josie. I didn't like Josie. Why? Because she was fighting with my friend and adding his wife to it. So I didn't like Josie. Now, I admitted to Josie that I was indeed throwing these digs at her. I was talking about her in a show that I did. I admitted all that. I didn't say her name, though, which wasn't too smart. I should have just said it. So what happened with Josie and I? I called her. We spoke on the phone for around a half hour. After that, no more problems. Did I hate her? Absolutely not. Okay, now here's another person. New beginnings. Again, she was fighting with my friend and his wife. I disliked her a lot, a real lot. I disliked her, but I didn't hate her. I even tried figuring out who she was. I went crazy trying to find who she was. By the way, I thought she was Lee's daughter. I even told my friend that. I was wrong. I even told him that, but I was wrong. Okay. Here's another person, Code of the Street. He was defending my father, my brother, and me and myself. But it didn't matter. He was suing my other friend. So I didn't like him. He did a stream about his deceased young son, and I cried my eyes out. I saw him in a different light since that day. He has a great heart. He's a good soul. And rest in peace to his son, Shawn Michael. I wasn't not liking people because my former friends told me to. That they didn't do. I took that and made that decision on my own because I was loyal to my friends. So that was on me, not them. It's not their fault. It was my fault. Okay? Now, let me say one more thing. The exaggeration of that came from someone that said the exaggeration of many phone calls of my father is just that, an exaggeration. In fact, the last call was not about my father. It was about someone else's father. Somebody else's father. Now, I want to say this. Hold on one second. Okay. A friend at the time, whatever. Now I'm going to say this. I watched Lee Cole today. Listen, I don't want to watch these people, but I watched him today because of Chris Casparosa was going to be on there. Chris Casparosa is a dear friend of mine. We kill each other like brother and sister or mother and son, really, because I'm old enough to be his mother. We kill each other. But the one thing that we do is we will fight, we get over it, and then I'll defend him, he'll defend me, whatever. Okay? I want to know, Lee Cole, why the F would you, or why would any of my beliefs affect my brother? I want to know what you and these other lowlives on here want to know. What does anything that I believe in or don't believe have to do with my brother John? I want to know what it is, you troublemaker. All of you, you're sick. You're obsessed with me. You're obsessed with me believing in what you want me to believe, and it's not happening. But I want to know, what does it have to do with my brother John? If I believe that outside right now the sun is shining, what does that have to do with my brother John? Huh? What does it have to do with my brother John? You people are sick, evil troublemakers. Evil. And another thing, MRE is staying away from me because you people have shit for brains. He's staying away from me because of all of you. He has more integrity in his pinky than all of you put together. That's all I'm going to say. And I don't give a crap what you think about him, his tattoos. I don't give a crap. I don't care what any of you think. He has more integrity than all of you put together. Because I'll tell you what, no matter what, in the 8, 9 months, 10 months, whatever it is, I never saw him attack a woman. Never. Each one of you bitches have attacked a woman. You've attacked women. And I've never seen MRE do that, ever. You people are obsessed with me, and it's sick. And here's another thing I want to say. So much for don't talk about me, I won't talk about you. So today I also learned that all mobsters are treacherous, very bad people. They'll shake your hand and shoot you in the head. I disagree. So what's next? You're going to try to convince me that I should hate my father, my daddy, because I don't agree with what you say about my daddy? I'm really not sure why some people seem to be obsessed with what I believe and what I don't believe. I'm going to tell you another thing. I am very fortunate to have the father that I did. Some people don't have that. In solitary confinement, even with cancer, and sick as a dog, my father was always a daddy. I always received beautiful handwritten cards and letters and flowers, a gift, everything you can think of. No matter what, it came while that man was alive. That came every birthday, Christmas, Mother's Day, any holiday, Easter, you name it, it came. And I'll tell you this, anyone can be a father, but it takes someone special to be a daddy. Now, some of you don't want to hear this, but Dominic from JTP also had a great father. His dad and mom did an excellent job raising him. He's a hard worker, very respectful, well-spoken, and a true gentleman. I asked Dominic if his father was a good father or a great father. His answer, my father is a phenomenal father. And I love that. I have friends who can't say that, and it breaks my heart. So, Dominic, you and I are blessed. We are blessed, and I don't give a crap what they say about your father or my father. We are blessed, and frig them all. I wonder if they could say the same thing that we can say, that you and I can say. And here in some really good news, let me tell you about this. Lying informant, creep, Frank Pasqua was arrested for choking his son and beating him up. He beat up his son and choked him. And he threatened his wife. And now they have an order of protection against him because that works. Because order of protections work. And that's it. I got to say what I had to say. Now, let me say hello to the chat. Okay, anybody have any questions? I'm so sick of this. You have no idea. I really am sick of it. I don't understand. It's like I'm an upset. I could not mention anybody's name, but yet I'm going to still get ripped apart. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You people are not men. Just know that. You're not men. Because real men don't do what you people do. Go after women. Why? Because I don't believe like you do. So you're going to attack me, what, every single day? Every single day you're going to just bash me and go after me? Because I don't believe you? And if you're going to tell the truth, if you're going to say what happened, tell the truth. All of you, tell the truth. Now, that's over with. I hate when I get like this, but I was pretty upset today when I saw what I did. I saw what you did, not me. I saw what was said. And let me tell you something, JC. You seem to be pretty obsessed with me too. And I have a feeling we're going to find out why, JC. I'm going to find out all about all your fake accounts too. I just got that funny little feeling. Keep it up. The summer wind. FBS idolizes your dad, Angel. That's why he has his picture till this day on the wall. But then wants to say, some Crest fathers, a bad man. Who? Sam? I don't know what that is. Why? Because we go after. Listen, I'm going to tell you right now. I never went after Calandra. Never did. So I don't know why FBS would take that out on me. If you all go after him, why he would take it out on me, because I've never been a part of that. But we'll see. And I noticed he's not now. I heard he's not taking the picture down because he thinks it bothers me that it's up. I can't. I really can't. You can't say that mobsters are bad people. Gangsters are really bad people. But then have the biggest mobster right there on top of your head. When you're looking at the screen, you see your head, and then you see John Gotti sitting on it. You can't. You got to make up your mind. Either all mobsters are bad, all gangsters are bad, and then you don't have pictures of them behind you. MRE is a better friend to Angel than FBS was, but we all know he was using that John Gotti Sr. poster. No, I don't believe that. I don't believe he was using the poster for Super Chats. That I don't believe. Your dad would have done smack the fire out of that fool for disrespecting you. Yeah, well, what are you going to do? They're not men. That's all I could say. They're not men. And you can go on and on and on about a woman, especially when you have her father sitting behind you, but you're going to go on and on every single day. You're going to go after Angel, because why? Because why? I want to know why. What did I do to you? I did nothing. And I have a witness. That I never did a damn thing to you. Not a damn thing. But whatever. 4-leaf tayback. Sorry, I meant no disrespect. I don't know who you're talking to. I don't think you're talking to me. John Gotti was a man of honor. No, not according to them. He was a gangster. He was bad gangster. Bad gangster. Bad mobster. Bad. The truth hurts 100%. I don't know what's 100%. Hi, Maddie. How are you, Maddie? R.I.P. John Gotti. Thank you. Bill Jordan. Lee wants to interview MRE for views and super chats. It's never going to happen. MRE doesn't have to answer any more questions. Okay, there's a lot that I could say to this. And let me tell you one thing. MRE always had his back, no matter what happened, no matter what he did, no matter what Paps did. MRE never attacked him, never went after him, just like totally ignored him and went on. To do this now to him, look, it's typical. That's all I could say. And you know what? You people got your way. MRE won't come near me, won't come near my show. You people got your way. So buzz off now. Leave me the hell alone. It's none of your business what I do, who I like. None of your business. None of any of your business. Okay. Never saw anybody so obsessed with one person before. Respect for Stephen Korea and rest in peace, John Gotti. Thank you. Anytime. Stormy Rivers. I agree, Angel. Good daddies have the hearts of their children. That's right. That's right. And you can call my father whatever you want. You can call Dominic's father whatever you want. But we love our fathers for a reason. They were good fathers. They were good. And that's why we can sit there and talk and brag about our fathers, not because of who our fathers are, but because who they are to us, Yes, Rat Squad got arrested for beating up and choking his son and threatening his wife. And so now they have an order of protection, which that's like having nothing. Low life junkie rat. Yep. Liar. He's a liar. Angel, hi Sean. Angel, I'm beyond mad. Don't ever curse. And her, she is calling these. Oh yeah. Did I curse again? I'm sorry. Angel, I'm beyond, beyond mad. Did I curse again? What did I say this time? Johnny True Love, MRE don't want to give that clown the time of day. Listen, I asked MRE all questions, but that's not good enough for these I'm better than you, Angel content creators. I asked him all the questions. I was satisfied with his answers. If he would have given me one answer, or if he would have said, listen, I'm going to be very honest with all of you. If he would have said to me, listen, I can't answer, don't ask me that question. Or, yeah, there's one question you can't ask me. Then I would have been devastated. I would have still went on to ask him the questions, but I wouldn't have had an ounce of respect for him. And I would have said, oh, no, this guy's no good. But he did not do that. He told me, ask him anything I wanted, anything. Nothing was off limits. And I got questions from my friends to ask him. Questions from one friend who still today, that person and I haven't spoken, because that person told me to ask him the most important question of them all, which was, do you denounce white supremacy? Do you denounce neo-Nazism? Do you denounce whatever else? And I asked it 3 times. That still is not good enough for anybody. Still wasn't good enough for the person who made me ask that question. And so we are not friends anymore because of that. Because I don't think there was anything that I could have asked him that would have satisfied anybody on here. No one. There was nothing. So the only thing left now is build a parade float. Let's get a parade float. Hook MRE up to a lie detector test and go through the streets asking him questions, and let's see if he passes the lie detector test, because that seems like it's the only thing that's going to work here. They want to tar and feather me for what I believe and what I don't believe. You people are sick. You're really sick. It's my choice what I believe and what I don't believe, and you are not going to punish me for what I do believe and that I don't believe like you believe. You're not going to punish me for that. Punks. Summer Wind Angel, we love and respect you. We push back and we love MRE. We do. The Summer Wind, what's FBS talking about me? For what? He talked about you, Marla? Are you kidding me? He's talking about you? How does he even know about you? Is she kidding? Are you kidding, Marla? Hello, Tony the Night Owl. Wrecking Ball. Hello, Miss Angel. Always a pleasure to hear your sweet voice. Yeah, it's not so sweet tonight, is it? Pasqua, not shocked. No, neither am I. Frank Pasqua is the lowest of the low. POS, yes, he is. Now, I don't know if he's the lowest of the low, but he's down there with some of the lowest. Hello, Chicago Muscle. What are you upset about? Beantown. The sad part is they love getting you upset. F those. I'm not upset. I'm upset when you lie. When you lie, yeah, then I get upset, but I get over it real fast. Targaryen, FNS. Oh, I think you mean FBS. Has to trash Amory and Angel. He has nothing else to talk about. Obviously, but how long could you go on attacking a woman? And the people in his chat sit there. You people are so low. So low. I'll tell you one thing. Now, you know what? Let me not even say it. The truth hurts. Rats are POS all the way around. Yep. 4-leaf tayback. I mean, I like that 4-leaf tayback. Is there a meaning behind that? Is that from a show or something? Oops, hold on. Marla, you want to come on? Because I'll drop the link for you. I'm going to buy a little violin and start playing it for some of the people on this YouTube. Summer Wind, JC. Let me drop the link in case Marla or Chicky or someone wants to come on. If I don't know you, I don't know if I'm going to let you on. I had some real creepy degenerates trying to come on the other night. JC is a flip-flopping, low-life rat piece of trash. Be ever his challenge. I'm not even saying that name. Woman? I don't know what that means. Woman. Yeah, I see. This is degenerate, Mr. My Father. You're not coming on, so goodbye. Kick from studio. Kick the guest. I love that. Okay. Let me see. Teresa Murphy, using Angel for super chats. I guess so. True, Angel. Real men don't do this. That's exactly true. How old is Pasqua's son? What he did is disgusting. He's a teenager. Gina Rizzo, I never believed Lee did those things. It was an ugly article. MRE really had his back and said, don't believe all you read and hear. Exactly. I hope he realizes MRE put that fire out and cared enough to do that. Yes, he did. Federal Hill Bill. Angel, I wish the women in that chat would build each other up and stop going along with him being abusive to women. Yeah, I guess so. But they don't. I meant to write Dom Crea. Oh, okay. Yes. Dominic is a gentleman, a total gentleman. Let me tell you, you know what? Let me not go into that either. Dominic helped my son. I'm just going to put that out there. I wasn't going to say it, but I am going to say it. Dominic helped my son because my son builds those gaming computers, and Dominic had one built for his son, and he used my son to do it. So I don't give a crap what any of you have to say about him. That man is a gentleman. Well, I don't know if there's anybody who has anything bad to say about Dominic, except for one person. Tim, all of these clowns have a lot to say. Fight now. Not one of them would Utter a peep if your father was still alive, not a peep. Yeah, that's true. Neither would I, though, to be honest. Hi, Kevin. I feel the same way you do, cuz 100%. My three uncles got life sentences so their family can walk around with their heads up high, and we do. Exactly, Kevin. Hold on. Uh, okay, I'm not gonna say that because I don't. Johnny Truelove, if you're gonna comment, make sure you spell correctly. Stop being lazy. Oh, that's not true. Some people are just so passionate that they just do it and they send it because you're passionate. So it's not that they're dumb or being lazy. They're just, they're quick to get it out. Oh, I'm not going to say that either. The big ball. I can't. It's Danny deserves a better show to be on. That's such a cop out. All mobsters are bad. Yeah, that's what they said. All mobsters are bad, bad, bad people. Oh my God, he puts gangsters down as your father on the wall. One thing about Nazis and white supremacists is they preach it all day. Never heard MRE preach any hat or any hate or Nazi crap. I never did either. But we're morons according to them. We're dumb. We're dumb people. Or we must be racist also. We're racist. We're white supremacists too, according to them. You're not allowed to have a difference of opinion. You know what I don't understand? What is the obsession with trying to get me what is the obsession of you trying to convince me to think your way? I don't understand it. So what? So what I think or believe? So what? Who cares? I'm not on here preaching. I don't do shows. Come on, everybody. We got to all support MRE. I don't do that. What do you care what I believe? Why is it bothering you so much? I don't get it. I really just don't get it. Aw, my pumpkin. Don't waste your time on such low lives, Madre. You're right. Don't worry, Lee's true colors will shine. Oh, I don't want to talk about him. Sergeant Snuffwanker. All you do is moan. Does everybody think that all I do is moan? Does everybody think oh, look. Moan, moan, moan. Does everybody think all I do is moan, moan, moan? Sean, he was going to take it down and put up Muhammad Ali. Wonder why Muhammad Ali, not another Italian? No, he has no narrative. Bill Jordan, like MRE said the other day, they're trying to use him as a weapon. It's BS. Yes, Bad Angel is done, Claudio. Subscribe to Angel, just saying good thoughts. I just don't understand. Look, I get having an opinion, but making fun of Angel is not just disrespectful, it's disgusting and it crosses a line. Yeah, I guess so. Uh, I'm not putting that up. Mike, my dear friend, just double checking this May 5th live chat. Love the show. Thank you very much, Mike. The blind leads the blind. Okay. Everybody's saying hello. Eric Oakes, yes, he came up with a nickname that was funny and nice, calling him Paps. Never spoke, you meant ill of him, never said anything, never got into anything negative about Lee. But what does Lee do? Yep, exactly. Jumped on the bandwagon, kick the horse when he's down, keep on kicking the horse when he's down. But then again, there's something wrong with me, not anybody else. There's something wrong with me. Mel MC, I'd love to go on with you, Angel, and discuss Fed overreach in your brother and dad's case. I studied it in college and it's heartbreaking. I'll drop the link right now. Let me know if you want to come on. There's the link. Anytime, Mel. What's this? The summer wind. Man, I'll tell you, years ago, I'd be in Chevy's on Hula Boulevard. Today is Cinco de Mayo. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Yeah, I don't want to talk about him. I don't want anything to do with that guy. Sean Sharon, has anyone noticed how Lee is saying rats now and how they are going after the rats? Like, come on, dude, 2 months ago he would have oh, that's not nice. Okay. Oh, look at this. I have a surprise. 2 surprises are here. Let's get rid of this. I'm going to bring you on first. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Mel, somebody came in and made believe they were you and they just let out a big burp. I never learned my lesson. Hello there. Wait, don't say who you are yet. Let me get rid of this thing. Hold on. How do I get rid of this again? Okay, let's get rid of this. Hello, Mr. Chicky.
We are the world. What a week has this been? This is a We Are the World week. We all should be singing. I was told that because so many times I come on your show, that they're going to be releasing pictures of me in a pink tutu with the village people in the backstage in some uncomfortable positions. Wow, what a week.
Yeah, it's a bad, well, yeah, it's a bad week, but threatening me that because of who I choose to believe,
right,
it's not their belief, but it's my own belief. So they're going to go after my brother for my beliefs.
right.
What do you think of that, Chicky?
Well, first of all, anybody that knows your brother to any extent, obviously these people have no clue about your brother. Like I said in many things, and I'm not just saying it, he carries a flip phone. So it ain't like he's on here directing what to do and he's the mastermind between everything. That's what it's almost joke. I don't even think he knew how to get onto YouTube. But that's a joke in itself. But, I don't understand it. Like I said, there's everybody can have their in YouTube. Everybody can have their who they choose to believe, who they try. It ain't even a matter of believe it. Who they choose to believe until something else. That first of all, reading an article from a paper, we should all know, and I know in my own family that with New York Daily News, with different people wrote articles, bullshit articles that were flattened bullshit articles that were released by informants of bullshit, and they still printed it. So when a paper or even a big news. Never mind some paper in Rhode Island or wherever else. But when somebody puts a title across, it don't necessarily mean it's true. And I'm not sticking up for nobody. I'm just saying a fact because it affected me in my own life with my family. So people have a right to their own opinion, and then if something comes out concrete and it's 100%, then of course people are their own men and women, and they apologize and say, wow, no, this is concrete. I didn't know this, and it is what it is. But it's just to go to this level, it's crazy.
Go to this level, exactly. But
Crazy.
let me tell you something. I've asked him every question.
Yeah.
I asked him questions that people wanted me to ask him.
Right.
And that wasn't good enough. Then he came on here and he got drilled again, and that wasn't good enough. So now let's just make, listen, let me just say this. Let's just say that years ago, this is what he believed in, or this is what he liked, or this was a hobby, or this was anything.
Right.
Let's just pretend that, because he says no, but I'm just going to put it out there. Let's just say this happened.
Right.
His current Facebook page, has anybody looked at that? Has anybody looked at that? And if we're supposed to trust and believe and be nice to somebody who did something years ago, killed someone or whatever, if we're supposed to believe that they changed, that today they're not that same person, why doesn't MRE have the same thing?
Right. And like you said, not sticking up for anybody, but you don't even know. I mean, you're right. You're saying it out. You're putting it out there, but you don't even know at the end of the day. And I'm not sticking up for anybody, but you don't know at the end of the day if that was even true. But I mean, let's go one first step further, and say, okay, if it was true, like you were saying, then exactly. But like I said, it's not even. This is just going by an article and a couple of tattoos, and like I said, it is what it is. Now, if something comes out huge and concrete, then you could say, I don't agree with that, and it is what it is. Maybe that was like you said back how many years ago, I don't know. But people are just, like I said, when people were doing shows with interviews and stuff, I mean, you enjoyed watching it. But now everybody, and I mean, there's a lot of people doing it. But when they're doing this, I guess from what I'm hearing and seeing, this gossip thing with other shows, it gets the most people in the room and it gets the most controversy. And I guess that's what they want to do. That's why they push it to another level. Not just one show. A lot of shows do it, but I don't know. It's just it's crazy. It really is. But it is what it is.
And I base my opinion on the past 9-10 months.
And that's all you can do. You know what I mean? That's all you can do. You're not, you know what I mean? And that's what you should do. Like I said, maybe it'd be the last 5 months for me, but that's all you can do until something, we don't, there's other people that we don't know. There's a lot of people on YouTube, you don't know what's going on. And if it comes out, then you say, like you said, we only can give our opinion for the last 9 months or 5 months or whatever it is. And then if something comes out, then you come forward and say, well, listen, there's nothing, I didn't know the last 9 months or the last 5 months nobody was like this. So, exactly. And that's just, you gotta, like I said, either you're going to give somebody the benefit of the doubt, or you're going to, hoop, holler and do high fives because you think, oh, they got something because they've been wanting to get anything on anybody. You know what I mean? So now when the first thing comes up, they're going to go crazy for it,
Yeah, exactly. And I'm going to tell everybody this, and I hope you're listening, Josie, because I'm going to tell you all this. I'm going to make a little confession. One day, I don't know, Josie was mad at all of us, and I had messaged MRE, and I said, I can't believe this. She's blaming, you. She's blaming Dominic. She's blaming me. Why is she going after me? And I swear on my kids, he did not say anything like, oh, that black bee or that N-word or nothing like that. You know what he said? Just ignore it. Just ignore her. She's upset. Just ignore her. Don't even go back at her. That's what he said to me. And you people want to tell me that he's a racist. You're all full of crap.
Right. And come on.
Now you know.
in these chat rooms, people are sometimes going to have arguments. It's like cousins and it's like neighbors. I mean, of course there's going to be arguments here and there, and then you get over them. But some of the stuff, I mean, I've heard a couple of things the last couple of days that just to put stuff out there. It's just some of the things I heard, like, well, what if I did this? If they're going to do this, what if I do that? And I couldn't even believe I was hearing it. I couldn't even believe some of the words that they said. what if they did this to comprehend, to do that? I can't even believe it came out of certain people's mouths. But that's neither here or there. It's crazy. But
No, I know.
like I said, you try to get along with everybody, but unfortunately, in this game, I think it doesn't work too good.
But what do you feel? Oh, here, first of all, let me make sure that this is Marla. Marla, is this you in the chat? I mean, is this you in the back? Let me just make sure.
You gotta get recognition now through the phone.
Oh, look who's here. Hold on.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Oh, it's you.
Josie.
Hey, how are you, Chicky?
Oh, how was your vacation?
Wait, let
Oh,
me
it was great.
Really?
Oh, it's you.
Josie.
Oh, you're echoing, Josie. Figures you come here and you echo.
Yeah, no, what happened, I had YouTube up, so I just took it out. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you're on. I'm not
Yeah.
going to remove this thing yet until I make sure that that's really Marla. Because if they do anything fishy, at least we won't be able to see it with this banner up, okay?
Yeah.
Josie.
What's going on,
Yeah.
Josie?
Nobody says the F word sexier than you. I'm just gonna put it out there to the chat.
I'm a trucker, didn't you know?
Yes,
I drive
he's a
truck.
truck driver.
I'm sorry, Angel. It does that for me.
Yeah.
A lot of men like that. I understand.
Nah.
I know, I can't help it. I have to calm down a bit. But these people just aggravate the hell out of me. And, and you're right, Angel. I mean, I've screeched at MRE. I have, there's been many occasions when he could have, been that way. And he never has been. And that's why I said, I didn't even look at all that crap they put up. I haven't looked at any of it. I'm not interested in it. I'm just going to go on what I know of him and how he's been with me, and that's that.
Well, Josie, I'm talking about in private. This was in private.
He would have.
So he could have, because I mean, he could trust me. I would never say if he did or not. But I swore on my children that he did not. He did not say anything derogatory. You know what he just kept saying? Ignore her, just ignore her. I said, she's a crazy bitch. I just cursed again. Chicky, did that do anything for you?
Yeah, a little bit.
But you like the F word.
No, it's not about that word. No.
But never once.
No, you're about right. But I just think that it's a load of old crap. The way the constant questioning that over and over and over again. I wouldn't answer another thing. They can go look at your show where you questioned him, you asked him, he answered. That's good enough. I don't know why he's got to answer the same crap over and over and over again. And while I'm at it, while I'm on here, I just want to say I was watching, I think, was it yesterday or the day before, when you Holly, is it Holly Go Lightly?
Yes, Holly.
Holly Go Bloody Lightly. I don't think so. But anyway, and is she you cheating on me with her, by the way, Chicky?
I can't get into that. Well, that can't be confirmed or denied at this point. But there have been no personal phone calls made. So
right, I thought I heard something to that effect. But anyway, now this woman, okay, so the Holocaust, as we know, was a terrible, horrible event, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, she got mad because Angel didn't acknowledge a comment that she put up, about members of her family back whenever that was, had passed away. Now, not passed away, they were killed by the Germans, okay? So, okay, it's a terrible event. So does that mean then that MRE is responsible for that? Did he do that? You know what I mean? Because if that's the case, Angel, I think I'm going to hold him responsible for slavery and the Ukraine war.
Oh.
You know what I mean? She got up there, and not only that, she lied her ass off. She got up there and she was rambling, actually. She was getting on my nerves. You're better than I am. But she's rambling on and on and on. And then she says, oh, but Angel, you know, do you still like me? Blah, blah, blah. You know, I just got upset because you didn't acknowledge my comment. And so after I finished watching that show, I went over to Chicago Muscle, and she's on there too. Right? And she's saying a whole completely different thing.
Well,
She's going in on you. She's talking. I thought, wait a minute. You know,
what happened was what Chicago Muscle was showing was what she said on FBS's show first. That's what made me go on. I think it was 11 o'clock at night, 11:30 at night. I was so mad. I knew I never would have slept that night. And my friend was watching FBS because I will not watch. I swore on my family, my kids, everything, that I would never watch him again, and I have to stick with it.
Yeah, I don't either.
She was watching, and she texted me, and she said, wait, did you have some kind of a problem with Holly? I said, what problem? And she told me everything that Holly said. I said, what? So that's when I got crazy. And I put the shit, come on, Holly, come on.
Right.
See,
see what you did there, though? You did like I did. Get up on here, you asshole.
You know what that means? You know what that means, don't you? I got to get a duffel bag together and go to Motel 6 tonight. There's no talking tonight.
No, but that's why I was so mad, because that's not what I said. I read it twice, what I said to her, you know, what I messaged with her. I never said I hated him more than anything in the world, or he was my enemy. I said somebody who I didn't do a damn thing to. You go in his chat and you start ripping me apart, and then you go on his show. Like, I didn't say that she went on the show, but then when she came on and she was going, woo, right past everything that I said. And I said, you know what? But then, Josie, you know what? Want to know the truth? Then I started to feel bad. I really did. I felt bad that I felt like I was bullying her now, you know, and I didn't want to do that. And then I just said, you know what? MRE wanted to come on and talk to her. MRE told her, I'm sorry for what happened to your family. That was the first thing out of his mouth. I'm sorry for what happened to your family. And now today he's still getting crucified for it. Yeah, like, everybody makes believe they didn't hear that part, that he said, I'm sorry for what happened to your family.
Well, I'm sorry, but he's not responsible for the Holocaust or slavery or none of the above, just because he collects memorabilia or likes that type of stuff. That is ridiculous. And Holly, if you're listening, take a piece of advice. Next time you're going on a show, because let me tell you, I went to get myself a sandwich, and I look up, and all I could see was up her freaking nostrils. On both shows. I had to throw the sandwich away. Get some of those nose hair clippers and stop putting your nostrils over the damn camera. Now.
Well, I was trying to hide her face. I kept telling her, Holly, your face is showing, but she didn't care after a while, I guess. I don't know.
I know. I'm going to get Chicky some paper bags.
No. And I'll tell you the truth, it's a shame. And not only her family, there's millions of families, you know, hundreds of thousands of families. And I mean, I don't know. I mean, I probably do know some personally that I don't know right now, but it's terrible. That I mean, that was such an awful thing. And I'll say that right out, and I'm sure everybody in the chat will say the same thing. But I mean, to bring that out, you know, like I said,
yeah, but there were far more, you know, pressing causes. Like,
right.
You know, they still have the camp at Auschwitz.
Right.
You know, they've got that as a tourist attraction.
Right.
Essentially,
and the Germans hated the Italians too. I mean, you know what I mean? The Italians were ostracized too. Not nowhere near like the unfortunately the Jews, but the Jewish people. But they were you know, they were you know, not liked as well. You know.
Exactly, but because okay, they're pushing this narrative out there about MRE. It was almost like she was holding him personally responsible for the Holocaust.
Right.
No, in England, like I was saying yesterday, there are many people. We were brought up on the war, so we were brought up really to not like the Germans. The French, because they chickened out and gave in like 2 minutes after the war started. And then, the Japanese. And it was only kind of later in life, I was in Guam. There were a lot of Japanese there. And I thought, oh, they're not so bad after all. I lived in Germany. I wasn't a fan of Germany particularly, but the people were, nice people. But he's not personally responsible because they're pushing that narrative. That's what I didn't like about it. That has nothing to do with him. If that's the case, then I'm going to blame him for slavery and the war that just went on just now. It's ridiculous.
That's what I said. I've never seen this side of him that they're all so outraged over. I haven't seen that. I asked him. Josie, did I ask him good questions?
Yes, you asked him everything I would have asked him. And
everything.
Yeah, but the hypocrisy it drives me insane. For example, they're doing all this, they're trying to crucify him essentially, yet their arms are open for Tony Pizza, the biggest racist, lunatic, woman abuser on here.
And he comes right out and says the word, and I mean right on the. I mean, it's not even just drops it. He don't even care, and people laugh about it.
Yeah, but you know what they said? They said, "Well, he was just mad." Oh,
man, how about the day? How about the day he abused the guys, the firefighters and the police in New York 9/11 when he put them down? How about the day when he did Live and that and said it was more trouble him getting the stuff from the buildings falling up his nose and on his new sweatsuit than the people dying.
Right. But that's okay. He was just mad.
Yeah.
He's all right. He was just mad. So that's okay. The hypocrisy just aggravates the hell out of me. I can't with these people.
I think a lot of YouTube content creators, they pick and choose what they want to do just to their own agenda. That's bottom line, I think.
Exactly.
What suits them that week.
Right. And what has Angel done exactly? She stood by a friend, Dominic, and she did it. It would be one thing if she kind of, had things to say about FBI, but she didn't. She didn't say anything. She just went, and kind of distanced herself, and it's pissed him off.
Right.
He's obsessed.
I didn't do anything. That's what's so amazing to me is I don't understand, Marla. What is going on? Marla?
This happened yesterday, right?
Yeah, Marla. Marla? She gets a bit. Is that you? It's her. She'll figure it out. But you.
Yeah, that's not what her voice.
I just wanted to make sure it was her before we continue. She'll work it out. It takes her a few minutes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't do anything to him. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So why you keep going on with this? And then he tells Chris tonight. Chris, my friend Chris Tesperosa is telling him Angel is a loyal person, a good friend. Well, I disagree. You disagree? What did I do?
Yeah, see, I didn't watch him. He just aggravates me.
No, I watched Lee tonight because Chris was going to be on there. Chris Tesperosa. That's why I watched that.
Okay.
Marla, do you have a TV or something running? Marla?
I think she fell asleep.
No, she's there. She's just trying to figure it out. It takes her a few minutes. Yeah. Yeah, see, she'll be back. She has to get in the right spot in her house, I guess.
Right.
Whatever. I didn't think. And then Lee Cole asks Chris Casparosa, "Are you here because John Jr. is going to be implicated in this?"
What?
Yeah. Like, what are you talking about? What does I believe or what I don't believe have to do with my brother John? These people are evil.
Well, see, you know,
That's their dream, Angel. Angel, that's their dream. That's what they fantasize about at night. You know, they fantasize about it. I mean, it's so ridiculous, but that's what certain people fantasize about, you know? And like I said, if you tell them he walks around with a flip phone, he couldn't even find YouTube, they will never believe you. He has a flip phone. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Yeah, it's my brother. Here, go find your Instagram. He'll be looking at you like, what?
That's another thing. People write him on the Instagram, big long. He don't even do it. He's got somebody taking care of it for him. He don't even look at his Instagram.
Well, I think the funniest thing was, you know, this is how kind
Angel,
of,
can you hear me?
Yes, now we can
Yeah,
hear
we
you,
can hear you.
Marla.
Okay, sorry. It takes me a minute. Kind of
That's
slow.
okay. We know. Josie, this is Marla.
Hi, Marla.
Hey, I've heard a lot about you. Seen you around
Yeah,
a couple times on here.
Yeah, I saw the show yesterday. With,
You guys can still hear me, right?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, were you on that show with Holly? Were you on that show, or was it another one I was looking?
No, that's Marla.
Marla. Okay, I thought Holly Golightly was on.
Hello,
Marla, can you hear Josie?
I can't hear Josie, but I can hear you.
Oh, why can't you hear Josie?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is she talking to me? I'm sorry.
Can you
No,
hear?
no, I can't hear her.
Go ahead, Josie.
Oh, hello. Can you hear me?
Marla, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, and I can hear Angel.
You
It's
can't
so
hear
weird.
Josie? We can hear Josie good.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got
Well,
everything.
Josie is saying that she watched you on the show the other night, my show here, when Holly was on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard, a lot of people have been telling me about that, saying how they enjoyed it. What was said about me? Do you know what why are they talking about me? What did
I don't know. That's
I
why I
don't
was asking you. I thought you knew.
Oh, no, I mean, I don't care. I mean, I was just curious how they even knew. I mean, I guess
Yeah.
they're watching this.
Yeah.
Hi, my brats. Can you hear me, Marla? Can you still not hear me? I guess not.
Marla, why can't you hear Josie?
I have no idea. I can hear you and I can hear Chicky fine. I can't hear Josie for anything.
That's so weird.
Let me see if I go on the other phone.
Josie, maybe you have to speak louder.
No, well, no, I'm talking into the. Can you?
No, we can hear her good. If we can hear her, she should be able to hear her.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, she can't hear you.
Anyway, I just wanted to say
Hold
the
on.
worst. You know, Lee goes to New.
Okay, so I have an earpiece in so I can hear her.
Oh,
you
now
hear
you
me
can
now?
hear Josie? She
Yeah, but
can
there's a
hear you,
delay.
Josie, but she can't hear me.
You got YouTube? You got your YouTube on in the background, Marla?
I'm sorry.
Do you have YouTube on in the background? That which makes a delay. If you take the YouTube on in the background, that makes a delay.
No, I'm using my phone.
Oh.
Well, I'm actually on my boyfriend's phone, and then I'm listening to it on here so I can. I'm on my phone so I can hear Josie.
Oh, can you hear me now?
I know I can't do technology. I'm sorry for the life of me.
Can
I
you
can't.
hear Josie now?
Can you hear me?
No.
Okay.
Don't
MRE,
make sense.
my daughter says hello. Yes, here. Yes, join my cult, people. Yes, we are a cult.
Jawohl, mein Führer. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, we are.
No, but I wanted to say that you know, Lee he's run the gauntlet of lows, but I could not believe the other night he did a show on Michael Francis having an affair. What is he now? What kind of what? I was like, they're like old women, aren't they? They're worse than women.
Listen,
You know, and you know where we got that from? Some sort of blog. Because somebody says it doesn't make it so, Lee.
Right.
You know what I mean? I mean, why would you do a whole him and that other fella? Do you know that fella? Danny, what's his name? Danny.
Oh, Trina, whatever his name,
Trio. Yeah. Do you know him?
No, I don't know him. I just heard him.
What an odd topic. And they did a whole show on it, apparently. I'm like, oh my God. You know.
see, I don't want any part of that. I don't have
That's
a bad
crazy.
thing to say about Michael Francis, nothing at all. I mean, I said this 100 times. I'll always be grateful to him. He offered to come and testify for my brother.
Right.
I have nothing to say about him, but I will not. I mean, I don't believe in that.
Right.
You know,
Isn't there like a bro code, Chicky?
What's
you know
that?
what I mean? There should be a bro code, even if it's true, which I don't believe it is, because Lee just gets stuff from God knows where he picks it up.
Oh, YouTube, YouTube, a bro code. That's why it'll never happen in a million years on YouTube. Never.
I was like, oh my word.
Bro code.
I didn't watch. What was
Oh,
it?
it's
What
terrible.
was it?
No,
What
I
was
didn't.
it?
I didn't watch it. I watched
Oh,
like,
okay, neither
I
did
watched the first 10 minutes and I thought, what in the hell is he talking about?
I'm surprised they didn't get Michael Francis's wife's phone number direct and call her and tell her about the affair. Never mind to talk about it.
Yeah, he would. No, they were putting up text messages supposedly
Right.
from this person. No, and I'm like, why in the hell would you do that? Oh my goodness, the man's got a family, he's got kids. You know, why would you do that? Apparently, and then I heard today he was already struck for it. So I think somebody saw that.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's crazy.
Just every week on YouTube, it's more. You don't get more surprising, more. You think you've seen everything, and something worse comes.
Right. Anyway, listen, guys. So I just popped in quickly. I've got to go. I've got to get up in the morning, and
Josie, thank you very much.
that's okay. I just I don't. I've been over to the no.
I'm sorry I couldn't hear you, Josie.
That's all right. Maybe
Sorry.
I'm gonna do a live tomorrow, so maybe Marla will be able to get on there too.
All right, Jules. Have a good night.
Oh yeah, all right, Marla. Maybe you'll go on Josie's tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we're gonna do a girly thing.
Oh, very good. Very good.
It's time the women said their piece, even though everybody knows mine, but not everybody else's. Yeah, and I'm glad that happened, Chicky. You didn't end up, you know.
Yeah. I was gonna say after my year home confinement, when the bracelet comes off, we can maybe shoot to where you were, Costa Rica. Where'd you go? Costa Rica.
Jamaica. Oh,
yeah, it was next year playing. We'll shoot over there after.
Yeah, and no Holly go lightly. All right. No more flirting with that woman.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Look, Grant Calder said, Auntie Angel, dear, we done it. Auntie Angel. Glasgow Rangers just made the Europa League final. One of the happiest days of my life. Congratulations, Grant. Congratulations.
What was that for? For what did he say made the? What was he talking about?
The Glasgow Rangers just made.
Yeah, I thought you said New York Rangers hockey.
No. I don't even know what that is. Maybe it's soccer.
Yeah, maybe
I
somebody.
don't know. But congratulations. I know he's a big Glasgow Rangers fan. So I'm happy that you're I guess that's your country. I don't know.
You guys for all the New York people that like New York, that live in New York and in New York Rangers picked up a hockey player about a month ago from my area. I know the family good. What a sweetheart of a kid. He's like 25 years old. His name is Frank Vetrano. And he just got picked up on the New York hockey. In New York, New York Rangers hockey, and the kid's going to be a star. I mean, he played for the Florida Panthers and the Bruins before this, but he came right out of college and got picked up, drafted by the Bruins, and then he went to the Florida Panthers for the last 4 years. But now he's on the New York team, the New York Rangers. The kids are incredible, so watch out for him.
Well, I'm dropping the link if MRE wants to come on. That's all I have to say. If he doesn't, I 100% understand. But
He should come on and give his take on so far in the last few days. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm sure he's got an opinion, and he should be heard like anyone else. I mean, I know he's doing his own show, but he should have the right to talk like anyone else.
Well, he said that he will not come on my show because he doesn't want me to take the heat for what they're saying about him. And so he also stepped down from We Push Back because he didn't want to do any harm, damage, whatever you want to call it, to Dominic and me and the other We Push Back people. And I told him that, look, it's up to him, but that the thought of him never being on here with me again makes me very sad, because some of the funniest shows I've ever done are with him.
Right.
Yeah, he's hilarious. I feel bad too. I don't think he should have. I don't think he should have stepped down.
And
I mean, I understand the reasoning though.
No, and that's 100%. But like I said, by him doing that, I know he's doing it for you, but he shouldn't. And I'm just saying to him, don't do it, because they're getting what they want. They don't want you on her show. They don't want you to have laughs. So even though you're doing it for the right reason, you're letting them win. So I would do it the opposite. Just come on and just be normal, like everything's normal. Because there's nothing to, it is what it is.
They'll just find another reason to start talking.
Of course, but in 2
they're going to find another reason.
2 weeks, there'll be a whole nother platform of who they're abusing or whoever, a whole new thing.
Wrecking Balls, welcome. I just got introduced to Wrecking Balls today. I can see nor hear anything wrong with you, Angel. You raised beautiful children. You are a great sister to your siblings, and your father is looking on you extremely proud. Thank you very much, Wrecking Balls, and I love having you in my corner.
And you're everybody's favorite auntie.
Thank you. Wrecking Balls is a friend of Code of the Streets.
Oh yeah, Code of the Streets, a good guy, really good guy. He's from Philly, a wonderful guy, really good guy. I know him good.
Yeah. So I was introduced to him today, and I'm very happy that he is in my corner.
And that should make other people that hear that should make a lot of people that ain't part of Dominic's movement. The people that ain't part of it should jump on board. I mean, that's it's a great movement, and you guys should all jump on board and wait part of it.
Yeah. So what's going on? What's going on with you? Oh, Chicky, how's house arrest?
It's going good. I got my little. Today I got a little more freedom starting next week. They let me go to the gym, to the pool. They had a pool, and I can swim 3 to 4 days a week. So my doctor approved that today. They said it's healthy and everything with the mind and the body. So as long as I can, as long as I got my papers in order and I'm where I'm supposed to be, and I'm sure they're going to check on me, which is fine. And you just map out your week and you give it to the probation guy, and as long as it's lawyers' appointments or doctors, or like I said, through a doctor, the gym, and church, as long as you map it out, they're good,
And you can leave the house, can't you? I mean, you can't go. You can't go out. You can't go on a porch or anything.
Oh yeah. I can go in the backyard.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I thought you were able to at least.
Yeah.
My brother was on house arrest, and he could go on the porch. He couldn't go many feet away from his house.
Like my grandkids will come over, and I can go on the back deck with them. And they with the summer, I'll put a little pool out there. They can jump around. But definitely that. And then of course, like I said, appointments or swim. If you're going to go to the gym 2-3 hours a day to swim, it's just good for your mind and body. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
it'll go by quick. I just got to keep my mind busy, and I'm writing a lot. So it's just this is a good time just to get everything in order and whatever I have to do.
We were pulling for you. I think everybody
I
on
know
here
a
was
lot.
pulling for you. We were
Everybody was,
pulling.
and it's so appreciated. You don't know. And like I said, at the end of the day, for nonviolent crimes and you know, 13, 15 months and under nonviolent crimes, they're doing a lot of from what I'm hearing, they're doing a lot of either straight to the halfway house or a home confinement. So because they're not, it's hard. They don't want to put them in the. I guess the federal prison system is. I don't know about state, but federal prison. I'm hearing from a lot of guys I know that it's just crazy. You know, if they're supposed to go out, you know, usually you're out unless you're working or you're doing as long as you got to be where you are, where you got to be. They're open. The doors are open 6 in the morning till 10 at night. You know, on the compound, so you can go to the track. As long as you do what you're supposed to do, you can on your free time you do what you want. But all the yards are they stopped it. You know, it's only very very minimal. You know, because of this COVID.
So,
It'll
but
go
how
back
is
there.
it going with you?
What do you mean as far as, you know, like I said, I'm just, you know, it's going good. You know, like I said, I'm just making my schedule. And every Friday morning, you got to email for the next week. You know, like next week, I gave my appointments, what day I'm going to the gym, what time. And, you know, it is what it is. You know, and then he approves it, or he might call up and say, well, what does this mean? Where are you going? You know, he'll be my question. But I'll tell you, they're on top of it because last week it was only my first week. I think it was the second day. I had an appointment, and they give you an hour to travel each way, and then the appointment an hour for the appointment. And luckily I had to be home. Just say I had to be home at 6 o'clock, but on his paper he had 5 o'clock. So I had got home early. I was supposed to be home at 6. I got home at 10 after 5, about 5 after 5, and I come in the house, and you know the phone rang like 10 minutes later, and he goes, "Why are you 10 minutes late?" And I said, "I'm not 10 minutes late." I said, "I'm supposed to be in at 6." And now it's only 10 after 5. But on his paper, it had said 5 by mistake. But then I sent them what, you know, from the judge, and he said, "Oh no, okay, I see it 6 o'clock." But so they're on top of it. If you're supposed to be home at 5 o'clock and you're home at, you know, 5 after or 10 after, they're calling you. So it just goes to show you know they're on top of it.
So did he apologize to you? I'm just
No,
curious.
of course not. He just said, "Oh, I said, listen, I'll
Wow.
send you I sent them a copy of the judge's order, and it said 6 o'clock. And he didn't even call back. Say, "Oh, you're," he said, "if I have any, you know, if I think it's not right or whatever, I'll call you back." Never call me back. They're not
Are
going to
you
say, "Oh,
kidding? And he
yeah,
never apologized.
yeah." And I mean, you know, he comes to the house, and you know, he tells me on the phone, call him Mister, his name, and so he shows up at the house, and you know, he's 24 years old. You know what I mean? He's 24 years old, and he wants you to call him Mister, his name. So it is what it is. You know, I'm you know, I'll be a gentleman either way, but. It's just funny. Young kid, 24 years old. He's younger than my kids. And he said, "You got to call me Mr. So-and-so." All right.
Oh, you're kidding.
Goodness.
Yeah. But, you know, nice kid right out of college. It looks like he should be riding a skateboard. But, you know, hey, God, he's got a job. And he said he's so overworked. I mean, they only got very few. He's got to stay on top of like 60 guys. Imagine that. In just our area, 60 guys. They must be right. And all 60 guys, you know, say he's got 60 guys under him. They got to every week put in their criteria. Some got to work, you know, some do this, some do that. And wherever they got to go, he's got to, you know, and I'm sure some of them he's checking. And then you go in and, oh, he came by the house. You got to give a urine test. You know, he watches you and you give a urine, which I don't do drugs or nothing. I don't care about that. But they do a urine test and they got to do 3 a year, which I said, no problem, whatever you want to do. So they do stay on, you know, they're on top of it. You know,
I'm just up to the part where Josie says, "Can I come on?"
that's only like 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know. I'm so late. Look, link for Josie.
So is she mad? So what's her name is mad now? She don't come on the show no more? Holly, where?
No,
She was on the other night.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I know. But I'm saying lately, like tonight, she wasn't on. Or maybe she won't be on now.
no, and I have to say, listen, in the beginning, I was so mad. My hands were
Right,
shaking. I was so mad because she was lying. So I was
right.
so upset, you know. But then once she came on and I said, "I want to know," and then she started going in like around in a circle,
Right.
and then I felt so bad, you know. Then I felt bad, and then MRE was, you know, was going to come on so he could talk to her. And once he came on and they started talking, I wasn't mad anymore.
Right.
Well, you know, I just said, she's like, you still mad at me? Do you still love me? I go, yeah.
But you know what? I
Yeah.
mean, the only thing I don't understand, when I talk to her, and when I do finally get to talk to her, I'm gonna tell her I don't understand. Of course, she should be very upset at her family, you know, dying the way they died. I mean, that's any family should be so hurt and just devastated. But what has it got to do with you know, like I said, because and I'm just saying this because a picture was taken 8 years ago, and the news heading is what it is. I mean, I know your family. You ain't see talking to you, Angel. You've been through it where your family name's been out there for so many years. You know, you can't even keep track. And you know, the last few years now, it's my family's name. But and when you got people reputably, you know, supposedly, you know, these newspapers that's supposed to be pretty, you know, well established, and they're making headlines, the craziest headline, and they completely making up lies and be able to print it. That means they could do it to anybody.
No,
But some people just
exactly.
don't get it, you know.
They don't understand it. They don't get it. They really don't. And that's why maybe I am the way that I am, where I want to see it with my own eyes and hear it with my own ears. Now, that night after the stream ended, uh, MRE and I and my best friend continued on. You know, like nobody could hear it, just us. Nobody could hear it and see it, just us. And he showed me all his tattoos. He showed me his patent tattoo, General Patton. He showed me his dioramas. He showed me all his rooms, the stuff that he has and the collectibles that he has. What more do you want? I don't understand. He showed me everything. So, and I swore on it, but that wasn't enough. That's still not enough. And then, you know, like my best friend thinks that, you know, I'm too, I forgot what she said. I'm too good. You know, so she started asking him, you know, like, and she was going in on him. I mean, hard. She was telling him, look, you know, this is her reputation on the line, along with Dominic's.
Absolutely.
Yes. And she grilled him, and he answered everything. And then, you know, unfortunately, I fell asleep because I was exhausted. I fell asleep right at my kitchen counter, put my head down, and the two of them continued to talk. And then, you know, like the next morning, you know, I said, you know, like, what do you believe? She said, Angel, I believe him.
Right.
I believe him too. Like,
yeah, and like you said in the past, even if you're going there and they don't even merit it, but like even if you go the worst case scenario, which I'm not saying, I'm just saying the worst case scenario, 10 years ago or 8 years ago, you know, he was into certain things. I mean, maybe, you know, whatever, you know, I think why wouldn't he say, yeah, you know, back then I was thinking crazy, I was an asshole, then I got to, you know, I got my job. But I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm saying why wouldn't he do that? You know, of course he would if he was really, I think, and I'm not an expert, but that's all I'm saying. And
I don't think that he did anything wrong, to tell you the truth. I don't think he did anything wrong. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just saying, I don't
you're
think,
100% right.
And I mean, who he was 8 years ago doesn't define him today.
100%.
All we have to go by is what he's done on here. And we're all working off the same information. And I mean, they keep acting like they have more information to come. Put it up. You're beating a dead horse at this point. Like, you guys are wearing this out. Like, this is ridiculous. I mean, the man has been nothing but respectful. And I mean, nobody is heard him be rude to any female on here.
Never mind.
It's the exact opposite. They're the ones who are being ignorant.
You know, I'm not sticking up for nobody. I'm just giving facts. Like, not even females, like dogs. And every time somebody's family's sick, hey, I'm going to pray for them. And I'm just saying, somebody with that mentality doesn't just turn overnight into that. You know, that's got to be in you. You don't go from here. And I'm just saying my opinion. I don't know, you know, like I said, but I'm not going to believe nothing just because it's in a Rhode Island newspaper. And anybody who's ever been, like I said before, anybody who's ever been, you know, family's been an object of a lie in the newspaper, and there's headlines that completely were bullshit, knows what I'm talking about. So that's where I stand.
Fearsome adversary, FBI. Oh.
I think at this point they're just being childish about it. Now we got the picture issue. You know, I'm taking it down. I'm taking it down. Well, now I'm not taking it down. I'm not giving them the impression.
Right.
Dude, do you know how childish you sound? You are a grown man. You sound so childish. And now he's got the little accent thing that he's doing.
Yeah.
Trying to.
Yeah.
Not man. I mean, this is just childish.
And you know what's too bad is, you know, we had a lot of fun, and I'm gonna, you know, say what it is. We had a lot of fun, you know, when we were doing, like, I did FBS show a few times, and I had a lot of fun. And I know Angel back in the day when we were on the show, we had a lot of laughs with him, and it's you know, it's a shame that it had to come out this way. You know, I mean, it turned out this way. You know, like I said, it's just because we did have a lot of fun over there and back and forth, and there was a lot of stuff. It's just a shame that it had to turn out this way over, you know, personal vendettas, you know, that, you know, they didn't like somebody, so they want everybody else. It's just a typical, if you don't like somebody, I don't want no one else to like them, back and forth. And that's that. You can't, you know, you can't do that. Everybody's got their own right to their own opinion, whether it's right, different, or, you know, whatever. Or wrong.
Well, the only reason I got pissy was because of how he was. Why is he coming at Angel with all this? Like, why is she the main target? Because she looked at the same evidence everybody else. I mean, they were acting like they had the holy grail.
Yeah.
Like, and then at the end of the day, we were talking about skull tattoos. You guys are offended by skull tattoos,
right?
And then you know, Chris was on here the other night, and he was bringing up. He said something to the effect that something on Facebook. I mean, I didn't see it. Like, MRE did a stream where he went through his Facebook profile and he was showing, I think he has more than one, but he was showing, I didn't see anything. I mean, he might have shared something. I'm not saying he didn't, but come on, we're talking, this is not today. I mean, why should he have to answer for that? It was that, I mean, that was then, this is now. And I mean, but they make the, now they're trying to say, well, he's judging people because of what they did in the past, as far as being informants. Well, that's a whole nother ball game. I mean, for me personally, that's a snitching issue. I can't trust you if you're a snitch. I can't be because it's an integrity, it's a character issue. Because when you're around people, you want to be able to speak freely. If you have somebody that can go rogue and misinterpret and start saying stuff that's no. I can't be around. No, I mean, I'm not judging you, but
in a state and federal prison system that are just you know, got so many, you know, innocent guys in there because of informants that got the better deal for themselves to get out of jail, and they got these guys in jail, and they're doing, some of the guys are doing life in prison, and you know, there's cases out here in Massachusetts where a guy did 30 years. He's passed away now, older gentleman, did 30 years in prison, and they found out 30 years after doing 30 years that the guy had nothing to do with the murder. Imagine that. They let him out.
Exactly. Well, look at Dominic's father. Exactly. Look at Dominic's father and those 3 other men that are in there because of 2 liars.
Yep.
And they always find the ones that were out there doing the most. They were out there with everybody doing just as much as everybody else, if not more. And then when it's time to pay the piper, they want to push their narrative just so they can get a lenient sentence for themselves. Well, that says a lot about you as a person. I mean,
come on, Joe Mazzina. I mean, come on. He's the boss of the Bonanno one-time boss of the Bonanno family. He turns over on a younger guy. The guy was like a son to him, and because he's going to get out of all trouble, he puts the guy Vinny Basciano away for double life. And this is the guy that was like a father.
Right? That was Dominic Cicali, right?
No, it was Joe Mazzina and Dominic. Dominic Cicali was Vinny Basciano's best friend, and Joe Mazzina was the boss of the family, and they both turned on Vinny and got Vinny doing double life, and they're out. You know, Joe's laying on a beach in Florida somewhere, and Dominic's out too. Whatever, Cicali's out. Whoever knows where he is, witness protection, and Vinny's rotting away doing double life.
Let me just read this from Perry. Thank you, Perry, for the super chat. For every one German soldier killed by Greek army to defend Europe and democracy, the Nazis wiped out entire villages during the war. So what? We hold MRE accountable? No, he's not racist. Listen, all I said, like, go check out his current Facebook. He's had that for like a few years. Go check out that one. Check out his current Facebook. See what he is today.
Right. And believe me, you can tell a lot by a person's Instagram and Facebook. FBI have a complete whole units that all they do is go on social media all day and look at people's Instagram and Facebook to get. Before they used to do analysis of them, like these big, where they get all these questions, and they don't even have to do it no more. All they got to do is go on somebody's Instagram or Facebook and go through it, and they can tell in 2 hours what kind of person they are, who is most important to them, everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, exactly. Let me just say hello, Angela, and hello, Jen. Jen, if you want to come on and speak your piece, you go right ahead. I see Jen is quite upset in the chat, and I don't know why.
Have her come on.
Yeah, she's very upset. Yeah. She said that she is holding it in because she doesn't want to disrespect Angel's chat. So Jen,
come right on.
Jen, I'll drop a link. You speak your piece, get it out. That's how you get it out.
We are the world.
That's it. Because I know too many times, like Holly the other night, and I'm arguing with my best friend, and she's telling me, don't do it. No, I'm doing it. No, don't do it. I said, oh no, I'm doing it. Otherwise I won't sleep tonight. Harry, please, Angel, please accept my Instagram follow. Yeah, see, that's another thing. Because of a degenerate who kept harassing my family members, my nieces, I had to put my Instagram on private. All these years I had Instagram, I never had to put it on private. Now suddenly I have to have my Instagram on private. And there's like 400 requests. You can't go through 400 requests. It's crazy.
Now, can you do anything about that?
What?
When they start harassing you like that, like, is there anything I guess you can't really go to the police, although that would be.
No, you know what you do? What you do is you get a lawsuit, you file a lawsuit. That's what you do. And that's what I did.
Good.
Right. But now, meanwhile, my Instagram is still on private. And so I think it was like 400 requests, and it's like crazy. And then people are private, and you go to look and see, okay, let me go check this guy out. He's private. How am I supposed to approve you if you're private and I can't see what you're doing or who you are? It's really, really upsetting. All these years I had Instagram, never had to put it on private before. Never. So what were you two saying? I'm sorry.
I don't know how you do it, to be honest. I give you so much respect, because I don't know how, and you do, and like you try not to cuss, but then sometimes people hit below the belt and you still keep your cool, you're calm, collective. You just, you stay classy about it. You move on, you speak your piece. I don't know how you do it. You just heart of gold. I couldn't do it. I would be on there cussing. I mean, I try not to. I've slipped a couple times. I felt bad about it after the fact, but I don't know how you do it, honestly, because it's just like they look for, look for reasons to point the finger at you and make it so much of a bigger issue than what it really is. If that makes sense.
No, it does. It does. And I want you to know, it's all because I said, you're a liar. You're a liar. You're a pathological liar. And you're a bigger liar. And that's what you get. And
what's the end goal? What's the end goal when it's all said and done? Why did they, I don't understand. What do they think is going to happen?
I mean, listen, This is so insane. This is so crazy. You come on social media, right? You're lying about my brother. You're lying about my father. You're lying. You lied about my son. What do you expect that I'm going to do? Sit there and let you lie? So no, I come and say, you're a liar. You're a pathological liar. And you're a bigger liar. So for that, I get posts made on Facebook saying that I go to sex parties with sex toys with his brother when I never even met his brother. Or my father was a swinger. My brother was with transvestites.
What is it with them and this sexual stuff?
My father's not my real father. What else?
Oh, goodness.
My sister what did he say about my sister? Oh, he had an affair with my sister. Meanwhile, on the stand, we had a thing for each other. We liked each other. We had a crush, whatever the hell he said. This is what you get when you call them out on their lies. You get, they start posting him and his friends. They start saying, yeah, well, when Junior goes to the bagel store on Sunday, we'll be there. These are the things that they did on social media. Or this now it's like my face imposed on porn pictures, having sex with Lee Cole. What else? There's just too many sick things. My son and his father were heroin addicts, and they were sharing a needle, and his father died of an overdose. This is sick people. The man just died, and he's taunting their kids. He's taunting his kids and his niece. But whatever. We'll see what happens.
Do you think they come at you to get to your brother? Like, I don't understand. Like, he's doing he's doing like more important things. Do they really think that he's taking the time out to come on here and argue and fuss with them?
I don't know what they think, but they are wasting their time, because for 7-8 years, whatever it is, I never told my brother a damn thing. Anything they ever said or did, I never told my brother. So that was just a total waste of your energy if you thought that you were upsetting my brother, because my brother had no clue, because I wasn't saying a word to him. Never did, never will.
But then he could, I believe, wasn't it A-Light that called into the New York Post and said that with the cyberbullying and all that?
Yes.
So then how is that justified? Like, and how does that even make the paper? Like, with all the things going on in the world, this is what they post. This is what they write about.
I don't know. Chicky, we lost you. You want to come back? I dropped the link. Maybe Chicky fell asleep. Exactly. So because we were calling him out, calling him a liar, and then like he would say like what show he was gonna go on, like this radio show, we would all show up and start like tweeting, "You're lying. That's not true." We would write johnalifefacts.com, and then he actually called the Post and said my brother ordered a cyber hit on him. My brother was like,
oh my God.
Yeah. First, Charlie Carnesi called me, goes, "Hello, is this my favorite blogger?" He used to get a kick out of me with the blog. I said, "Yes, what is it?" He goes, "I just got a call from so-and-so at the New York Post." I'm like, "Yeah, and are you?" He goes, "I know this is a stupid question. Are you bullying John A-Light?" I go, "What?" And then the next thing you know, my brother calls, "Angel, what's going on?" Yeah, and he's going, I forgot the guy's name from the Post. Yeah, what's going on? I said, "What's going on? We're calling him out, calling him a liar." He's like, but he said, he says, "You're not cursing like a truck driver." And what the hell is he talking about? What do you think he's talking about? He's nuts. He's a liar. No. And then I told Charlie, here, I'll give the reporter my password. He can have my password to my entire Twitter. Go through everything and see if I'm doing any of the things that he said. And no, of course, they went through everything. It wasn't true, but it didn't matter. Didn't matter.
Did they see all the pictures and the stuff that you have that shows how he sends these things and does all this? I mean,
no, back then they just looked at all the tweets.
Oh, okay.
And they even reported on some. They mentioned someone in the article. This guy I know for a really long time. He was called Aletto Ratted. Yeah. Aletto Ratted, and they put him in the newspaper.
Hey,
are you
Angel.
serious? What did it say?
In the paper, they said that he kept tweeting that A-Light was a liar, and he would come up with some funny stuff. And then this guy Shlomo, oh my God, Shlomo was so bad. The things that he used to say and the things that he did. Oh my God, you know how many times I had to mute him or block him because he was crazy.
Angel, what's his name?
And Ed Scarpo swore that Shlomo was my brother John. And he used to whine on Facebook. Junior, I know it's you. I know it's you, Junior. You're not getting away with this. And I was, oh my God, it's not my brother.
You know, your brother got it right. They are kitchen bitches. Yeah. I'm telling you.
I couldn't believe it when he used to go crazy. This guy Shlomo used to drive Ed Scarpo nuts. I mean, I used to sit there and go, my God, this guy is sick. He really is sick, and he thinks it's my brother John.
Wow.
Oh my God, you don't know that everything. Oh.
Hey, Angel, Chris is on that live show.
Did he get a kick out of it at least when you explained it to him?
Oh, is
he? Because they probably caught him off guard too. Did they call your brother and let him know what was being said?
What?
Did they call your brother and let him know what was being said when they did the paper?
Yeah, my brother, I think it was Charlie. Went through Charlie or my brother. I don't remember. My brother was like, listen, you know, he's saying things like my father was a swinger and I like transvestites and my brother-in-law Carmine. What was Carmine? I forgot what he said about Carmine. Raped a girl, whatever it was. He's like, and do I think that my sister's going after him? Yeah, my sister's fiercely loyal, fiercely protective of her family, of my family. So, but then I felt bad because my father, a very close friend of my father's, called me and he's like, Angel.
Test.
I hear the direction this is going in.
Yeah. And I said, hello. He goes, Angel, I just want you to know that nobody knew who this mutt was all this time, but you probably just helped him sell 100 books by mentioning his name and all this, and now he's in the newspaper, and you probably helped him sell 100 books. He calls him this mutt. Yeah. So, yeah. So, am I used to this? Yes, I am. They call and they want to ask you, and then you tell them, go ahead, go through all my stuff. See what I did. Go ahead, see what my brother has to do with anything, you idiots.
Who raised these animals?
That's what I'd like to know. Who did raise these animals? Who did? Because I know that my son doesn't go after women at all. Never goes after a woman. Well, maybe Hillary Clinton in the past. But never goes after women. Never. My brothers don't do it. My nephews don't do it. I don't know who raised them. I really don't. I don't know who did that. But they sure don't have any class.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
you would think they're embarrassing. I mean, they're grown men acting like they're still in high school. Just, it's like tit-tat back and forth. And it's, don't you guys have something productive to do? I mean, some of y'all dodged a lot of heavy prison sentences. Don't you think you want to make up for lost time at this point?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But
No,
whatever.
I don't get it. Maybe I'm just country, I guess. I don't get it.
Parasite Slayer, I didn't make 500 videos already. I didn't make anywhere near that. Hi Maddie. Hi Maddie. That's still a lot of videos. Well done. Well, thank you, but I don't think I did. Damien, I just eat Chinese food. Does that make me a communist?
Oh my God.
I remember when they were doing all this crap to Trump on the on Twitter.
Isn't it like a deja vu of like Trump,
Yes.
like with this whole situation? It's like the whole deja vu. Like they want to like equate him with racism.
Yeah, exactly. And well, I will hand it to Trump. He didn't have any tattoos, but it didn't matter. Anything he said, they twisted and
Yeah.
Twisted it all around. Hi, Code of the Street. To the sweetest, nicest person on YouTube. God bless you and your family. Thank you, Code. I was talking about you earlier. I'm not. Oh, pretty Monita. How are you? How are you, pretty Monita?
Hey, Monita.
Do you know Monita?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm from West Virginia.
Oh, that's
I
right.
I live in the Poconos area now. I'm actually in New York right now.
Oh, are you? So you moved in? You're all in?
No, not yet. No, I'm in no, we're here visiting here in New York right now.
Oh, okay. Where? What part?
Masbeth. We're in Queens.
Oh, that's right. You're in Masbeth.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Okay. And what do you like it? You like West Virginia?
No.
Oh,
no. I haven't lived there in over about 10 years or so. I went back for 4 years and then I left a long time ago. It's
I didn't
I've
know
been in Pennsylvania. Yeah, I've been in Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay.
And I'm buying a house in the Poconos now, but yeah, I haven't lived there for a while.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's why I didn't understand, like, when they were bringing up all this racist stuff. I'm just like, do you not know where? I mean, like, that state has it still has sundown towns. Like, I'm pretty familiar with racism, and I can call it when I see it. And this isn't racism at all, or in the least.
Wait. It's funny when Angel gets mad and is about to say something juicy or bad and just says, you know what? Never mind. Karen, I'm on your Instagram, Angel. My Instagram is on private too. Too many trolls. Yeah, you know what? I never had to do that before. And that really, really bothers me. It really bothers me that I had to put it on private.
Yeah.
Yeah. MRE is a good guy. If I didn't think so, I wouldn't be here. He stops child molesters, scammers as well. As we all see, rats who put others in jail. He has put many pervs off YouTube who could hurt your family kids. Oh yeah, I bought that for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Victoria is here. Say hello, Victoria.
Hello.
Hi, Victoria.
Hi, how are you?
Fine. How are you?
Good. Can't complain.
She never complains anyway. Dante's Farm. I do like it when Angel gets her guinea up.
You're still behind.
I know. Why?
Well, by the time you come on here, you already have like 20 comments before you even come on because people are waiting. So I think that's what does it, because you have a whole bunch of comments, as soon as you come on. So I think that's what sets you back.
Yeah, and then I go, like everybody says, don't say hello to everybody individually, but like I feel like people that are here and waiting and are waiting to hear what my stupid mouth has to say.
Don't say that.
So
That's not true at all.
Well,
did you ever watch the Lawless movie?
No, not yet. We lost Chicky, Code of the Streets. Chicky conveniently jumped off. He must be watching Chris Casparosa, which Chris is live right now.
Why?
Oh.
Because he's talking about movies that he watched this week. Yes, while I'm on, he doesn't care.
Rude.
He doesn't care if it's rude. No, I had mine planned since this morning, but he had his at 10, was planned for 10, and then he extended it to 10:30. But naturally, we never go only an hour and a half. We always have to go 2 hours.
Well, it goes so fast, and like once you start telling a story, it's so entertaining, and by the time you look up, it's been 2 hours.
I don't know, but it goes by so fast, Marla. Sometimes I can't believe, I'm like, oh my God, we were on for 3 hours. It goes by so fast.
Well, that one time, didn't we get all the way up to almost 6? It was like a minute shy of 6 hours.
6 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, the night with MRE was 6 hours.
But that was good. That was a fun night. That was a good show, I thought.
That was good. I thought that was great. We all got to ask him whatever we wanted, and I thought he was pretty honest. I thought he was very honest, as a matter of fact.
He's very straightforward.
Yeah. And Nitro said, I don't know. I think she is saying Marla might be Mrs. Smith. I don't know.
No, Marla is not Mrs.
Smith. She's talking to Octavia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Marla, do you know Durkee? Minnie is from the Durkee universe. The Durkee verse.
No, he was from Southern West Virginia. I was born in Morgantown.
You know about the Durkee verse and Durkee?
Well, I didn't know about it until I was watching MRE, and there's a documentary. It's on Tubi now, and he was talking about it, so I went and watched it, and lo and behold, it was about people from West Virginia. It was about these people from Southern West Virginia, and it's pretty graphic and nasty. I was like, oh God, they're gonna think everybody from West Virginia is like this. Like it's really have you seen it? Have you seen that documentary?
No.
Yeah, it's but no, I do not know him.
Oh, so but you know of him from
the documentary, yeah.
Hold on. Hold on 1 minute. Not the other.
Busy texting.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on, I'm sorry.
No problem.
My daughter's gonna sit here and talk to everyone and Marla for 5 minutes, okay? Not even.
Okay.
Go ahead, Victoria. You talk. You read some of the comments. Go ahead, Marla.
But I read all these comments already.
I'll be right back.
I was reading them, and 40 minutes later, she's reading them off.
She's got, how many does she have? I mean, there's a lot in here. I was trying to follow, but I
early Mother's Day. I'm not a mother unless you count my dogs. Those are my children.
Your fur babies.
They are my fur babies. They get treated like princesses.
What are they?
I'm not going to go through these right after I do, though. I'm just going to go through every single one. She likes to see what everyone says.
What kind of dogs do you have?
One is a Maltese mixed with a Cairn Terrier. She's really cute. She
I
looks
want one of those so bad. Maltese, those are the cutest dogs, I think.
they're very yappy though. They bark a lot, which, she gets bothered by it. I don't. And the other one is a Chihuahua mix, but I don't know what she's mixed with. She's a rescue.
Say hi to Yankees for Life. He always asks how you are.
Hi, Yankees for Life. How are you? What, do you have any dogs, Marla?
Me? I used to have two, a Border Collie Golden Retriever mix.
I love Golden Retrievers.
But when my husband passed away, it got to be too much with the dogs and the kids.
Sorry.
Oh no, it's been like 10 years now, but thank you. Yeah, it got to be too much, so I had to break down and I had to give them to another family that could take care of them.
Oh, that's good.
So I haven't. I don't know if I'll do it again.
I tried once not having a dog, but I don't know. I love how they get so excited when you get home.
Yeah, they literally become a part of your family.
They do. That's somebody's talking about. I really love and respect your family. Thank you.
If you press on it, it'll go on the screen.
I see. I figured that out already. Look at that. I might be intelligent.
I know you are intelligent.
Your mom is very proud of you. That you better be.
Yes, of course I
work hard. Better be proud of me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm proud of my mom. Maltese, well, we talk a lot. They definitely do talk a lot. They don't stop talking. Gucci, Bella, they don't stop talking. Fur babies count. Fur babies do count. Somebody said happy early Mother's Day to me and you. Well, I think they were talking about St. Victoria, but.
Well, you're not a mother.
Well, my fur babies count.
Oh.
Nitro said,
okay.
Thank you, Nitro. You want your seat back?
It's up to you. Are you enjoying yourself?
Yeah, sure.
So you could keep going. Marla, do you mind?
No, absolutely not.
So Victoria, you take over.
Young lady, I don't know if they're talking about you. You have a beautiful voice, so I think they're talking about you, Marla. Young lady co-hosting with Miss Gotti has a beautiful radio voice. I have a terrible voice.
No, you really don't. You really don't.
Thank you. I have 2 adult children in their mid-40s. We did something right. Well, if they're anything like me, yes, she did. No, I'm just kidding.
That's a good
one. Why are you disappearing, Mom?
No, because I just have to do something. Hold on.
Funny. What's this? Angelie's guys looked up to your father because he demanded respect and loyalty. These clowns have neither. I keep telling her to ignore that person that everyone keeps bringing up. I think he's irrelevant. So,
are you familiar with the whole thing? Yeah.
I told her I believe Emery. I think he's a great guy, and he is a good friend to her. So, I think that he's genuine.
I think he's very genuine and very straightforward. And he's very articulate and very knowledgeable, particularly about history. And I think when you take everything into that context, the tattoos make a lot more sense, and on honesty, because he's a big history buff.
Yes. I think she's mad at someone. You are a dope, Victoria. I'm trying to listen to her.
Now, are they boys or girls, your dogs?
They are both girls. We actually have 4 girls. We didn't want to mix because then they get feisty. Gotcha. I don't want any of them to have puppies.
My dogs were brother and sister.
Oh, that's so cute.
Well, we have mother and daughter.
Yeah, but they don't even like each other that much. The
No,
mother.
they fought. I mean, brothers and sisters fight, but I mean, good Lord, those two fought. And golden retrievers get really big, so when they would fight, it would be like just me trying to separate them, looking crazy at that.
Oh, but that's cute. I love golden retrievers. They're beautiful dogs, and they're known to be very smart.
Well, they are. They shed a lot. It drove me crazy. And I don't care what I did. Everybody, try this, try that, get this vacuum cleaner, do this.
Nothing worked.
It still was everywhere.
It's everywhere, and she's blonde, so it's everywhere. And all I wear is black clothing, so I'm
Yeah,
covered in her hair all the time, no matter what I do.
both my dogs were blondes too, and it shows.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
We
look like we have spider webs all over all the time.
We had a dog named Champ, and he had black hair.
He was the best.
He was the best dog ever. But he loved to be vacuumed. He wanted to be vacuumed. If I started vacuuming, he would come right up to me and start like nudging me. He wanted me to vacuum him.
That's so funny.
So yeah, I used to vacuum him. That's how and then like all the hair would come right off.
And he would sit on the middle of our stairs, and how many times I wouldn't see him and trip over him, the poor thing. And
they have those like dog vacuums.
No, it was a regular vacuum, and he still liked it.
He loved to
Most
vacuum.
dogs are scared of them, but he wasn't.
Not him. He wanted me to vacuum him.
It probably felt good,
I don't know, but it was good
massage.
to do it because it all the hair would come off. It was so much hair. My God.
I wish Lola would let me do that.
Yeah, no, he shed so much. Oh God. But
he was 4 times the size of Lola, so it was a lot more hair.
Yeah, he was a big dog, and he loved to get vacuumed.
How big was he?
He was like the size of a golden retriever. He was like,
okay.
But he was we found him. He was black.
Aunt Trisha found him and dropped him off at our house. He was like, here.
My sister-in-law, Angel, could you please just wait, just overnight? I promise, just till tomorrow. Tomorrow never came. He was
yeah, but we did give him to the shop, to see if he had an owner. We brought him to get him, and he didn't have an owner, and we all got so upset we had to go back and get him. And then they made us pay hundreds of dollars for him. We're like, we just brought him here yesterday.
No, what happened is we brought him there. I'll never forget. First, I take the dog in. He's covered in ticks. His entire body.
We didn't know about that.
Yes, we did, because you remember I was at work.
Oh, you did not.
And your brother is telling me, I can't believe you have this dog in my house. In the house, is covered in ticks. I can't believe what kind of mother you are. Right?
They found hundreds.
So now, So now I call them. They come. They pick the dog up, and now my son had to bring them out because I was at work. He had to bring the dog out to this truck, and it's like he said it was like prison.
Aww,
so he's like, Mom. He goes, they just came and picked up the dog, and he goes, and I feel sick to my stomach. Mm-hmm. So I said, all right, Frank, what do you want to do? He goes, come on, let's go get him when you come home from work. So when I got home from work and I called, they were like, well, he needs to get, what do you call it? He needs to get neutered.
Oh, God, they put
and we need to take all the ticks off. So
and they tip him?
Yeah, and then they charged me. They charged me $100 and something to adopt him, and for his surgery. No, I think it was like $300. Right?
I remember it was very expensive.
Yeah, it was like $300 and something. I just gave him to you. Now you're selling them back. I gave him to you for free, and now you want me to pay to get him back. But
they charged you to do all of that stuff, or did they?
And I had to formally adopt him. So I did. So now I get him home. They told me they took off 80 ticks, right? I take him home, and my son is like, Mom, he still has ticks.
Oh, my God.
Now I had to bring him to the vet And they told me they lost count. They don't even know how many ticks
Poor
he
dog.
had.
How uncomfortable he must
And
be.
that cost me another $200.
But he ended up being the best dog that my brother still to this day, after he's gone how many years now, he still can't have another dog.
He won't. My son is so attached to this dog. And when he died, it broke my son's heart. He will not get another dog since.
Well, it's heartbreaking. I'll tell you that. It is. Because like I said, they become part of your family. Like you're used to seeing them. You're used to them being there. And I think with the golden retrievers, it just made me feel like safe.
Yeah, my son kept his water bowl and the dry food bowl down.
And his collar.
And his collar. I can't tell you how long he wouldn't pick it up.
Aww.
Yeah, he would not pick that up. But and he hasn't gotten a dog since, and he won't get one.
He said, "Hi, Victoria. You have a really sweet mom. I told Emery is a better friend to her than FBS by far. She just had to see through him." I told you that from the beginning.
Yeah, I know.
I did. Oh, Octavia said, "I'm doing great, better than you." I'm just kidding. She just said, "I'm doing great." And Tommy Gunn said, "I think you ladies should team up and have your own channel."
I think so too, but the problem is
I worked so much.
I was just gonna say my daughter is a workaholic.
Octavia, I love your humor.
And what?
I love your humor. Thank you, Octavia.
My daughter works, she's a workaholic, and tonight she's home early and it's a shocker.
This is my early night, and I got home at almost 9 o'clock.
Yeah, she was supposed to be home at 7 and she still didn't get home until 9.
Is it the traffic?
No, she just stayed at work longer.
Karen, they say that about Chihuahuas. They get very attached to one person. They'll be friendly with other people, but they get fiercely loyal to one person. The Chihuahuas, they won't be normal until that person comes back home. This person said that they would vacuum the lab. She didn't mind.
Yeah, see?
So funny.
Champ loved it.
Octavia loves it. That's sweet. Thank you.
But I don't think that I would do it to small dogs.
No, they'd probably get sucked in the back. Lola fights the vacuum. She bites it. My dog hates the vacuum. She would hear a rifle go. That's so funny. Lola can't hear the lawnmower. When the gardener's here, she goes crazy.
She goes crazy. She tortured me yesterday.
Victoria,
how are the cats?
with her mom's back. Yeah, right. I have my mom's back.
The cat is fine. Tomorrow night, I'm going to trap the other cat outside and then bring her or him in and see how they get along. I'm going to put up the divider and see how they get along for a few days.
Is the one still scratching you?
Who?
Lola.
The one cat?
No. Yeah, the cat, if I go
cat.
too close to him, yeah, he will. But he's still playing games with the mouse.
Gotcha.
With the fake mouse. Today when I went in there.
Floby?
Yeah, remember the Floby? Tonight when I went in there, he moved the mouse near the water bowl, but he didn't dunk it in this time.
No. He's playing a game with you.
Yeah, I think he is.
That's how they leave you. They say that cats leave you like a mouse, a real alive one. Like, but then they say that as like a treat.
In the other house, they left me a rat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they left me a rat. 2 times they left me a rat because we lived on the water.
No respect. Don't ever think your mother is anything but a great woman. My mother is the best woman. She is the best.
Thank you, Code.
And patient. I would say patient. I would add a lot to that.
Great sidekick.
Aw. Victoria is at the controls now. I'm not
You
even
mean
near
fleas?
the computer.
No, it was ticks. It was not fleas.
No, ticks.
It was
He didn't have
ticks.
fleas.
He
had ticks.
was actually on the news before we got him because he
That's
crossed
right.
what bay was that?
That's right. They had
Yeah.
to save him.
They had
That's
to
right.
save
I
him.
forgot about that.
What bay was
The
that?
dog was on the news.
The Jamaica Bay. That's right. The dog that we ended up getting that was Champ. He was on the news. They were trying to catch him for over a year. And one time they were chasing him, he jumped and crossed the Jamaica Bay. So he had massive amounts of ticks on him.
Oh.
Yes.
All about that.
Victoria,
And was he just abandoned by his original owners, or
never found out anything?
Oh.
Frankie Truth. Is that my brother?
Is it?
Frankie Truth?
What is he saying?
Hello, hello.
Are you kidding? Is that him?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
Let me text him.
My brother usually goes by that name.
Look at this. I have both my kids on.
How lovely you seem so wise. Thank you, Octavia.
Let me text my my boy. Is that you?
Oh, I just accidentally hid someone's comment. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you guys see that, but I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, I think that's your brother. He said, "How far behind are these nitwits?"
Oh my God!
Far, very far.
Nitwits. Yeah. Well,
Yes,
that's because I'm only looking at the comments that have my name and most definitely
look at
not
this.
yours.
It is.
I'm
He just
kidding.
texted me. Yes, that's
Frankie,
my
you
son.
should come join us.
Yeah, you should, Frank.
We were talking about Champ.
I'm so excited. I have both my kids
Does my mother even look at her chat? She usually is like an hour behind.
I'm always behind in the chat, but your sister is at the chat right now. She's in
And I'm
control of
reading
the chat.
all my compliments. You have a lovely voice too. Thank you, Octavia. I think I'm saying your name wrong. Am I saying
Octavia?
Okay, I love that name.
Frankie, your sister is at the
Frankie Truth always wants
is
to-
here by the laptop. I'm on the other side.
I still.
I'm
Mikey
that's
said,
so
"I love
nice
you
that
both,
I have both
Angel
my
and Victoria."
kids. Frankie, we were talking about Champ. Wait,
He
there's
might
Frankie.
have been here the whole
Chicago.
time.
What did he say? Chicago. Yeah, send me some pics. Okay. That's so nice.
Do you know how to drop the link for
We're
him?
excited when he's here. I listen all the time, and she's always like, "Oh, that's lovely." I mean,
That's my son, Victoria.
the golden child. He does build beautiful computers, though.
Yeah, that's not true. What did he say? I'm working
Oh,
on a
sorry.
few builds.
Yeah.
I'm working on a few builds right now. I'm going to be selling. I have a partner. We're all in. I'm doing full high-end
Custom water-cooled builds.
Oh, nice.
And they are beautiful.
Yes.
And that's the thing you showed on here once, isn't it, Angel?
Yeah, but I have a longer one, but
And he's live on Twitch.
Oh, you're live on Twitch? I have a longer one, but if I'm going to have to show it like in my on my community page because it has music from a friend of ours. He's did you ever hear of I Am
Frankie has to
Struggle?
leave us. We're gonna miss you.
We love you.
I love you.
All right, I love you. I'll chat in yours in a little while. Did you ever hear of the singer I Am Struggle?
I haven't heard of him.
Yeah, he's country. He's country, and so my son is showing his whole getup that he has, but the song is playing from I Am Struggle, so I don't want to get like a copyright claim.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay.
I'm a Targaryen. Oh, no, not a Targaryen. I ride dragons.
Ooh.
That's what the Targaryens do.
So I'm going to put that on my community
Gucci.
page and show everybody what my son built for himself.
Can't you get around that if you put the I don't own the rights or copyrights to this? There's a way people get around that.
I don't know. I got like a copyright claim on the game, the trivia game. I got a copyright claim on that because of the Beverly Hillbillies song.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. And the Beverly Hillbillies and I forgot the other song. But yeah, I got copyright claim on that. So I'll put it on my community page, or maybe I'll just put it on here and tag it or something. What do you call that? I forgot what you call that. when you stick it on here somehow.
Attach it?
Yeah, somehow I'll do it.
I love when my damn cat leaves the mouse on the doormat. Like, look, Ma.
Yeah. I have to read it louder.
Oh, sorry. Well, they could see it. They could read with me.
Yeah, but sometimes people are doing things, cooking and stuff. They're not reading the.
Chicago Muscle Forever said to Frankie, I sent a pic to your mom's Twitter of something from back in the day when he first started. So make sure you send that to your son, the golden child.
Okay.
How excited she got when I said his name, though. My.
I get excited with you too when you message on there.
You don't even read all of my messages.
Yes, I do. Yeah, but you know why? Because there's too many freaks on here. Next thing you know, you'll be the topic of somebody's show.
So let them talk about me. I don't care.
Well, I do.
Right? Who cares if they talk? Let them talk. They're irrelevant to me. Negative Nancy's.
So is Marla still on?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
My co-host.
Yeah, Marla, you're the biggest co-host.
Trying anyways. I'm trying to read the chat. This is harder than it appears. I'm trying to read the comments and pay attention to the comments just to see what's going on.
I have to sleep on the couch because my 2 cats won't get off my bed. That's my mom. So most of the time, well, because your dogs will they take over your bed.
Yeah, and I have a king size bed,
and they have to be right on top of you. I have my one dog sleeps on my head, the other one sleeps on his hip. Bless you.
I'm sorry, that was my boyfriend.
Oh, well, God bless him.
They said, bless you, honey. They hurt you.
Anything else?
I'm looking.
Are we all caught up?
I went through them.
Oh, okay. So then it's time to go.
That Victoria Wikipedia says you have 3 children. That is my aunt. Victoria.
This is my daughter.
I'm
not my
not
sister.
as important Victoria.
No, you are. You're
not true.
The not as famous.
Harry, this is my daughter Victoria, not my sister. And my mom's Victoria, my sister, and my daughter. They're all Victoria.
You guys have a lot of that because then after that you have a lot of Johns too. How do you distinguish between? How do they know who you're talking to?
We'll say John's Frankie or Vicky's Frankie.
Yeah, that's how I say. If I'm talking to my kids, I'll say Uncle John's John, Aunt Vicky's John, or Uncle Pete and Trisha's John. That's how we do it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but yeah, there's Frankie, John's, Peters, and one Carmine, one Dante.
Yeah. But we do reuse a lot of the same names.
Yeah.
But they have meaning.
Yeah.
Especially, every one of us has a Frankie.
Like I'll have a Lewis.
Yeah, will you name your first son Lewis?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you will. All right.
I think I would like to do Louis Joseph.
Mute.
See, I like the way they sound. Lola's barking at the TV again.
My daughter's dog is a psycho who watches TV.
She said that the barking bothers you.
It does. She doesn't like it. I don't even hear it anymore, honestly. I forgot what I was saying.
Anthony says the Gaudis can, hands down, bath towels. The initials don't change.
They don't.
So what happened?
Anthony.
Where's Anthony?
He is he's right below Mob Rats Exposed.
Oh, there's MRE, Vic.
MRE, come on and chat with us. I need to laugh.
He's avoiding us.
No, he's not. He thinks he's
He
doing the right thing, but I like to hear him.
Well, you got to press on him. You didn't even press on him.
I'd say he's going tonight.
Oh, he's leaving. All right. Good night, MRE.
I still think you should chat.
Now, where's Anthony? What did Anthony say?
His comment is right below Margaret.
Yeah, it is. Bath towels. The initials don't change. It's very true. The initials don't change.
It's true. And you know what's funny?
Like Frankie, your son, and Aunt Vicky's son have the exact same initials, FGA.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. I was just going to say, my sister's kids and my kids have the same initials.
I just thought of that. They do. Oh my God.
Made that. Shared the same thing when she was married.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's why I think some people get confused when they see my name because they think maybe it was her.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, my kids and her kids have the same initials.
So are you named after your aunt or your grandmother?
My grandmother.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I guess both, but more.
See, I was going to name her after my best friend who died when we were young. We were 18 and she died. So I named my son after my brother, and I wanted to name, if I had a girl, I was going to name her after Roseanne. But Louis didn't like the idea of having two children named after two kids.
Oh, yeah.
So I still, we had fights over it because I wanted to name her Roseanne. And then one day my mom said something to me. My mom was like, oh, she looked at me and she says, you're having a girl. And I said, what? She said, yeah, you're having a girl. So I said to her, yeah, okay, if I have a girl, I'm going to name her after you. And I was fooling around. And my mom was like, oh my God, that's so nice. I said, oh my God, I'm going to have a daughter named Victoria.
I can't picture my name being anything else, though.
I know. And so that was it. When I saw how happy my mom got, she was touched by that. I said, Lois, we have to name her Victoria. But he was good that way. He didn't care.
He's easy.
Yeah, he was easy. He's like, why do we have to name her after your mother? What about my mother? I go, and then I told him what happened, and he was like, oh, okay.
Well, that's a pretty name. It suits you. I like the name Victoria.
Yeah, and she doesn't like.
I don't like Vicky.
She doesn't like Vicky, so she likes Victoria.
Now these Tinder things are coming up in the room again. We're not supposed to touch those or block them because they can get our information. Is that what they were saying the other day?
Let it go.
Okay.
Adult dating site.
Yeah, don't even click on it. Don't do anything. Just let it go.
How do they know I'm single?
Yeah, pay no attention to that.
Tita, I have a Chihuahua mix and a Maltese mixed with a Cairn Terrier. I don't know what the Chihuahua is mixed with because she's a rescue. But yes, and they both are yappy. And it's funny, all our dogs are blonde.
Yeah,
they match. They look like they could be related.
They're all white and like gold, so we're prejudiced. We must be racist because we have 4 dogs that are white and blonde.
MRE wants you to drop the link.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so how do I do that?
I'll do it. Look how excited my daughter got, MRE. Hold on. See, you go copy to clipboard. It's copied. Now just paste in here and then hit. Yeah, and then hit this. Okay. And then once he comes, I'll show you what to do. Ooh. So you could take this comment off the screen. Yeah, don't. Oh, look. Don't block it. Yeah, don't block it. Yeah.
I think Carmel blocked him, but I don't think he was here when they were telling everybody that they can get your information.
Yeah.
Just by you blocking.
Yeah, don't block it.
What am I doing for my mother for Mother's Day?
Okay, wait. Let me get
cannot say.
Let me get him. On.
She will tell you after.
Oh, look, he's showing his face. Is he? Look,
that's not me.
Yes. Hello. Say hello.
Obviously, I'm going to say hello.
Hi, what's up, everybody? What kind of dog talk was going on?
Wait,
we would talk.
He's talking.
No, dog talk.
We were talking about our 4 blonde dogs.
Blonde?
Our 4 white blonde dogs.
Oh, all right, I have a Doberman. I've been I don't know if I told you or not. I might have said in the chat that I fostered my friend's Dobie for like 7 months, so he became like mine. And my dog's really sad right now that I had to give him back.
Oh no.
Well, my buddy got out of the
you were
home.
taking care of him for your friend.
Yeah, I was just fostering him. Well, I love the dog.
I would get attached and I wouldn't be able to. I'd be like, sorry, you lost your dog. That's actually how we got Bella. We were taking care of her when my uncle went on vacation and we just didn't give her back.
Yeah, it happens a lot when I foster animals. You get close to them. Mm-hmm. It's just natural, but you always know that it's not your dog. You got to give him back. So, part of me wanted to jump state. Part of me wanted to take off and run with the dogs. No, I'm only kidding. But I'm happy he's back with his owner because he loves his dog to death.
Yeah.
Couldn't be more happier.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, but he's really depressed over here. He wants his friend.
Oh.
That means you have to get another one.
Yeah, well, trust me, people will be calling me for a foster any day, especially as soon as they get wind, forget about it. As soon as they get wind that the other one's gone, there'll be some sort of dog here being fostered within a few weeks.
MRE, how you been, brother?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, I didn't know the entry fee to heaven was show your tattoo, and that's how you get in.
Yeah, who knows, man? I don't want to talk about that stuff.
I understand.
These people are rats and clowns that I've tortured for months. These other people here worship me. Rats, the only way they could stop me is by doxing me. That didn't stop me neither. I'm letting them have their fun, have your parade, have your little circus dance and stuff. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going to rag on people on here on this platform, but I'll see you all shortly.
It was funny because I don't know if you've seen all the bikers in my chat, right? Real guys, like I'm not talking tough, but some shit went on. So JC was saying that I said I was a 1%er. I've never said that. So they offered up 10 grand. They did. I had the money. They put up half. So they were all in the chat. He won't come in. Nobody. They all talk this shit. And the thing is, I never claimed to be anything. But when you're right, and now they're talking, they love Angel now. They're talking about Angel. Like, Angel, don't even feed to it no more. Because to be honest, it's not worth it. You know who you are. You're a good woman. You got a great family. Like, now they're calling, you're an Angel simp. What? Like, oh, yeah, I'm going to come here with Angel. I'm going to meet her father. Like, come on. Like, it's enough. Like, these guys have no respect. And I just think that MRE, the best thing is to do, you're right. Don't even talk about it. Screw these dudes, man. You don't owe nobody a damn thing, bro. Nobody. But you and your family and the people you love. And that's it. You always been respectful. You smashed pedophiles for me. And I'll always be in debt to you for that, bro. Whether you like it or not, I appreciate you. That's all I want to say,
Much respect. Yeah, I like trolling the pedos. Todd Nickerson's not a good guy.
Nah, man.
Good stream you did on him, too. Every few months I do a stream on him. I send people over there to go in his chat and tell them stay off YouTube. I like to find out where he's live streaming, but I don't think he's even live streaming no more. But they're creeps. They want to come on and normalize. Their main thing is this. Give us our child pornography, and we won't hurt kids. That's their whole thing. Legalize the pornography for us, and we won't hurt children.
Man, even Cuzzo broke that down. How even the government would how they let a lot of to let certain cartels and do whatever. Like I was reading about some things like it's almost a trade-off. Let the kids in the sex trade come in, and it's how the drugs, the guns, it's a big system to get people so messed up in their heads. Nobody's really paying attention.
A lot of kids that come over that border get sex trafficked, 100%.
And you know what? That's what they're doing to Angel. Angel, this is what they're trying to do. They're trying to make you snap because you defend your family, which anybody normal would do. But like I said, if your father was alive, they wouldn't talk like that, number one. And number two, I say it to all of them. If you punk mother scumpers really want to talk about somebody's wife, mother, like, you know, it's enough with that shit. Like, and keep doing it, do what you want. But remember one thing, you can't change the fact that you told. You can't change the fact you took a dude from his family. You can't change the fact that you got no respect for women. So this all shows they probably have daddy issues, mommy issues, treat their wives like shit, treats their kids like shit. This is the generation that's coming at you, disrespecting you. Imagine what they're teaching these kids. And we're the problem. And screw that. I come from loyalty. MRE's been good to me. I'm with him. Whatever comes with it is what it is. He don't ask me to do nothing. But I'm very loyal to my friends, and I just don't like these guys, man. It's just clowns. Angel, don't even get worked up. It's not worth it.
No, I just get worked up when they tell me when Lee Cole says, Chris, are you here to protect or defend John Jr. with it? Why are you bringing my brother into any of this? Don't bring my brother into this. My brother doesn't even go on the internet. Why do my beliefs and what I believe and what I don't believe, why does that affect my brother?
Because this thing has never been about Emery or you, your father. It's always been about the headway he's making. I told you, I'm not lying. Like, guys, even them bikers, they love him too. They met you. Like, you got to understand, people who still live by that code, and MRE, he hates rats too. Like, that's what the smokescreen is. The guys in penitentiary, the feds, the state, my friends. Look, I got right here. I'll show you right now.
You're going to show us that board again.
I won't say whose name. You see that?
Yeah.
Department of Corrections. Like, guys, they know who he is, and they're like, tell him to keep going because you're making headway. So these guys deep down, Emery, would you agree? They don't even like being around. They wish that they didn't, but they're dug in. So,
that's why they come on YouTube and they try to relive this would-be mob or whatever they thought they were, and they try to relive it. They recruit little underlings to do that bit, and they feel powerful. It gives them a sense in life. You know what I mean?
Somebody made a good point though tonight. Before I was listening to somebody talking. I don't know who, because I don't follow the dude with the bald head, but somebody that they all talk to, and their thing always use an avatar too. I don't remember the name. Somebody made a good point, but look, I tried to go on SoFlo's to defend myself.
Yeah, but they have the right to use that. And listen, YouTube and Google give people the right to use an avatar. So when people say, show your face, it's like, take it up with YouTube or Google.
Yeah, man.
They gave you the right. Sometimes I'll use an avatar, sometimes they won't. Well, before I always did, because I tried to hide who I was, obviously. I didn't want these people finding why I mess with my family or whatever. But I knew one of the stoolies would eventually dox me. But I thought it would be a much high-level stoolie. But what are you going to do? But, but YouTube gives you that right. And I would tell people, stay anonymous, honestly. If you're going to come, especially into this genre, a lot of people, a little shakwa, dubat, stay anonymous. See people who look your families up.
In the end, right?
Yeah, keep it in the end.
First of all, both of you say hello to Marla, because Marla is on here as well.
Hi, Marla. Hello, Marla.
Hi, guys. You're delayed, so my responses will be delayed.
Marie, I just got to ask you, though, and I said I promise I'm not going to bring none of that up, but I got to ask you, like, these guys look at me, I've been getting texts, you half-ass biker, you're an MRE simp, Gotti simp, this one simp, you're this, that, the other thing. But here's the deal. So these guys that are supposed to be changed men, they say the guy did the times, the sucker. He's so-called recovery. I'm addiction recovery. The whole crux of addiction and recovery is to get the tools to fix yourself, to build yourself up. Sounds like all they do is shoot people down, man. What guy that has God is humble would talk to a woman like that? And to be honest, what man is right? Why do I care how he shits, how he goes to the bathroom? Sorry, ladies, no disrespect. I don't mean to talk like that, but what do I care what he does? He shows me respect. That's what matters in life. Like when you go to heaven, it's not going to say what you got on your body. How did you treat people? We're judged on our heart, man. And, your father demanded respect and loyalty, as do I and all my friends. And these guys never had it. They don't know nothing about it. So it's no winning. They got all the cops protecting them. They have no respect. They don't respect women. They probably don't respect nothing. They're wise, anything. So They'll just spew this stuff out of their mouth. But I tell you, if it was back in the day 20 years ago, these guys would not say that. And, you know, even in the prison, these guys, these run around and they talk, they say this, they that. What people don't realize is this, you know, sooner or later is an old saying, you know, don't write checks with your mouth that your ass can't cash. You're going to run into somebody sooner or later, and your mouth will get you in trouble. It doesn't have to be from here. It's going to happen. And, you know, it just shows who they are. MRE is still not screaming, cursing, using racial epithets. And to be honest, I know a lot of racist people, white, black, Asian. And to be honest, who cares what somebody does if that's what they want to do, as long as they treat you with respect. And that's what matters. And I think he's been that. And I think, to be honest, it's a shame because it's just a smokescreen and people are falling for it. They're trying to dismiss, you know, it's just,
watch him. Hold on, I gotta mute this. Sorry.
you know, it's annoying, Angel. I really don't like the way they come at you. It's not, you know, it's not even about your father. It's principle. You know, it's about being a man. I've been sending shots to them. Nobody's responding. I mean, you know, maybe because bikers are showing up in the chat now and these guys are seeing that, you know.
Well, my neighbors are fighting.
Well, they don't like them talking about you either, Angel. They don't like that stuff. And to be honest, I'm telling you, man, like, you got to be careful. You know what? Them guys, say what you want. But I think the number one thing, MRE, is these guys, everything that they testified against, the YouTube channel doesn't link up with. That's a problem for the federal government and everything. So you see what they did to your brother, your father, Dominic's family. I mean, this is what they're about. Do anything, say anything. And they know they got get out of jail free card. So you're never going to get the respect, Angel. I just feel bad. I have a mother, a sister. I don't ever think you ever should hear any of that, especially from, you know, your family, your father, you know, your husband, whatever with your son. I lost a brother to an addiction. These guys joke and they play about that stuff. Like, it's just, it's almost like it's so ludicrous you can't respond because you put yourself at their level. Well, but then, you know, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No. But the thing is that their father, right here, she's sitting right here. My daughter's father didn't do drugs.
No, I never heard that.
Yeah, you know, he had a heart attack. He did not. He wasn't a heroin user.
That was slander.
That was disgusting.
That was just pure slander.
Disgusting, very disgusting. My kid's father died, and I would be pissed to the highest level of festivity to disrespect. You know, my kid's father like that. That's just wrong.
You should have respect. Even the people I don't like, I would never make fun of their deceased. I would never do that. There's just you got to have a code in life and morals. And there's just certain things that I won't do, and making fun of their families and stuff. It's just not. And I never done that to any of the stoolies out there. Like, I've never made fun of their families or.
I'll share a quick story. My daughter's 26, right? She was in the bar one night. 2 kids, great kid. You know, I raised my kids. My son's in the other room. Their mom, whatever. You know, another story. But my daughter was in a bar one night, and I get a phone call. Dad, you know, all these bikers just ran up in the bar. I'm like, all right, I'm on my way. Where? So I call my buddy and I said, yo, he's the bouncer. I said, what happened? First off, why are you at the bar? Whatever. So I go over there. Everything's cool. These guys didn't say nothing. So you know what I told her? Did they bother you? No. Then mind your business. Why are we winding everybody's business? We were taught as kids, mind your business, keep your mouth shut, don't rat on your friends. And why are we winding MRE's business? Like, who cares what he does? You know, I mean, it's as simple as that. His life is his life. He doesn't owe anybody an explanation. It's between him and God. The people who don't have God in their life and don't stand for anything can't understand that because they can't believe you just don't agree with them. And, you know, that's that liberal thinking. It's the truth. I mean, you know, that guy has an atheist tattoo. I said it loud yesterday. I'll say it again. That offends me. He said that he had Jesus on his chest, right? He said, I used to believe in that guy. Well, I got him big on my back. I love Jesus so much. It's my life. That offends me. Am I calling him a racist? Am I calling him a scumbag? No. So why they got to do it to him? Because that's all they got, man. That's all they have. They're not smart, no vocabulary, no education. It's just their whole life has been a lie. And that's all they had to do. Lie, steal, rat, make up shit. And to be honest, MRE, you think it's going to stop? It's going to keep going, right? I mean, no, you could do.
Like I said, I don't even want to entertain it. Let them keep doing it. Let them do their dog and pony show. You know, I
That's
really
right.
don't care.
Nah, I wouldn't, brother. You know, keep doing what you're doing.
If I cared, I wouldn't. I would have left. I would have shut my channel down and just went to another community and did what I do. I have a bunch of channels, and I have community channels that people don't even know about. I would just shut my thing down, but I don't even. Hey,
you're cutting his tattoo shop, right? Does he sit there at the door and say, "Wait a minute, hold on, you can't come in, you can't"? No, tattoos to everybody. Like, yo, to be honest, I just feel in a way bad that you got to go through that. I know you don't care, but it's just I know a lot.
It is what it is. What can I do about it? You know what I mean? Run away, hide under a rock.
I know them. I know racists. I know guys swastika tattoos. I know guys in the MC world heavy, and MRE, believe me, man, they wouldn't even talk to certain people. They wouldn't give them the time of day. They wouldn't even fake. They wouldn't do anything that you do for 8 months straight. And one last thing, why did they wait 8 months? They love their fans so much.
They just got it. They didn't have it for 8 months.
Oh, they didn't? I thought they had it.
Well, they would have. No, they would have threw that out there immediately.
Okay, all right.
You think they wanted the abuse I put them through? No way.
That was awesome.
Yeah, but wait a minute. Tom LaVecchia admitted last week that he.
But he didn't have that stuff. He didn't have that stuff. He had one video of me yelling at 80s music, making fun of some 80s song. That was it.
Oh, okay.
And he blurted out when he sent it to people. So they got it from a whole nother thing, a whole nother entity and stuff. Like I said, I don't really, you know.
I know.
You're gonna do
Marla.
Listen, I told Jody the story. Josie. I told Josie the story before about when I had said to you, I can't believe she's doing this to us, and she's going after me. She's what did I say? She's a crazy B word. And Josie, I was telling MRE about complaining about Josie. She's going after us. Why she's doing this? And she's cursing like that, and she's attack. And I said to her, I said, you know something, Josie? He never said to me, "Oh, that black B word" or that N word. Or he never said that. He said to me, and these are your words: ignore her, don't bother, let her talk. Did you not say that to me?
Yeah, it's just it'll pass, and she'll end up being cool and stuff.
Exactly. Is Marla still here?
Yeah, Marla's here.
Marla, can I ask you a question? I can't hear her. I don't know if she's
Marla.
Yes, I'm here. I'm still trying to listen to what they're saying so I can respond.
I'm sorry. I wanted to ask you a question.
Yeah, delayed? You can ask me a question, Code of the Street. I'm sorry.
Now, one last thing, because I know Emma, I don't want to talk about this, and it's not even really like. Don't you believe that once you
can you hear me?
Yes, the racism conversation, that's like the lowest. When you have nothing else, that's all you do is go to that, right? When you have no argument, you have no education, goes right to race every time. You know,
no, the argument was just to dox me. You know,
I got
find out who I was. They couldn't bant with me. They couldn't do videos to me or anything like that. So they had to find out who I was and just use that, you know.
Well, you know what?
What are you going to do?
No, you keep moving, you know.
Exactly.
Life is short.
Marla was on the other night, and Marla was defending him. Right, Marla?
Yeah, and I'm going to continue to defend him because I don't believe he's a racist. He's been straightforward. He's been honest about everything. When this all happened, I think they thought they had the holy grail of information, and they dropped the night all this dropped, all that happened. MRE came on live, said, "Ask me any questions you have," and he answered them. Now, what more can you ask? And he was being honest.
Angel, I just hope you don't let this. I know MRE's strong dude. He, and obviously he's still here. He never even had to show his face, but he did. So answer questions. So put all that to bed. But Angel, I just hope you and your family don't. I know you're strong, but you know who your father was. You know he was looked up to. Like these guys now, all of a sudden, they were saying something about, your father won't want you on here, and he don't want people on here. Like, listen. Nobody can ever tell you how your father would feel. That your father loved you.
First of all, my father's not here, so that's okay. He's gone.
Guy's in heaven.
But even if he was here, it's still your father. Nobody knows the conversation you would have with him. it's just cheap shots these guys take. So
Exactly.
I think MRE's right. Just leave it all alone. Let them talk. It's not worth it, man. Maybe we are just keep giving it life, and it's not even worth it, These guys will just stop at nothing, though. But I'd like to see them talk all that shit to somebody's face, though. And I don't condone violence, but, all this, I'm going to do this, and the phone calls I was getting,
Yeah, JoJo. The trivia stuff is fun.
It is. It's so much fun. Everything.
I also like history trivia. Like one day I'll write up some history, history trivia questions and ask people them and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Those are the best. The best streams I ever had are with MRE when we do the movie stuff and the TV shows and
when Angel abuses me and kicks me like Igor. I'm her little Igor.
Maria, any other guys named pedophiles to look up? Because I think I got more information for that Todd. I was looking. There's a couple guys out there. There was another guy from old weird looking dude, real skinny guy. Like, I don't know if it was an old prison picture, but they were like, I was reading on how the behavioral and I went through that at 8 years old. I never ever. That's why I coach. I protect kids. I never had that. Wanted to repeat that.
Well, it's a misconception they have that. Well, they think that people that were abused will always. Now there are people who usually sometimes when people are abused, they were abused. But there's so many people that were abused that help people and don't do that. You know what I mean? So that's just it's a false. It's a whole false narrative.
But the thing is, what really bothers me is the fact that these guys talk all this junk, and it's like I really wonder, that's what they're teaching these kids. God is the biggest thing that we're missing here. We all used to have it one point in time or another in our life. And like I said, when everybody gets in trouble, what's the first thing they do? No matter if you're an atheist or whatever, it's like people say, oh my God, Jesus Christ, Dio mio, whatever. It's because it's embedded in us. I mean, it's reality. So for them, it's just when you don't have that, there's I guess there's no moral compass or no direction and even if they did, they have no respect for themselves. When they look in the mirror, they're not happy. So, instead of being confident, they're cocky, and it's just an abuse, and deflection. When they point the finger, there's 3 pointing back at them. It's just roller coaster ride. So you just got to really turn the tables and just let them talk and talk. But I do think somebody's going to get hurt. I'll make a prediction. Not a guarantee. I don't promote violence, but somebody's going to take it too far. Like the threats I was getting, what if one of them went through? Thank God I'm not, I'm not saying I'm a tough guy, but thank God I have good friends and a community. People know me, but I don't know when it stops. When does it stop? You just keep going and say whatever you want about somebody with no proof. Like none of that means nothing, really. It doesn't. I don't care what another man does. That's his business. To be honest, I think maybe they're gay, Emery. I think they like you, to be honest. That's what it is. I mean, what else is it? What do grown men worry about men?
It's money. Listen, here's what it comes down to. It's views and money right now. So I get that. You know what I mean? I get that. Listen, I don't even hate them. I don't even hate them people, I just don't have respect for them. I don't even hate them people. They're just making money on the internet. I really don't hold it personal. I just don't like the stool pigeons and stuff out there. And that's what I've been here for. And I do my history. Yeah, I'll do some Old West history streams, Liberty Valance, on like Jesse James and stuff, the James Gang and stuff like that.
Them guys were good, man.
Interesting, very interesting history there. Billy the Kid.
A lot of there's a lot of English gangsters too, man. That were pretty wild. Not that I never thought they'd have that capability, but they always seem so prestige the way they talk, and they're like, hello, it's like. These guys, some of them guys really put in some work. The Cray brothers, I was just reading about them.
I don't know much about them. I think I've seen a movie about them or something, but I really don't know much about the English. I don't even know much about gangsters. Period. I'm not into mafia stuff, and I'm not into the mafia history documentaries. Not really into that stuff.
I just like the story. To be honest, I don't even read the whole story. I like to the end when I see how they took it like a man. That's the part that I love. I mean, it's just.
Well, I respect people with with integrity, just like John Proctor in the Salem witch trials. They wanted him to wear a scarlet letter, and he could have lived, but he wouldn't wear the scarlet letter. So they killed him. And in the movie The Crucible, Winona Ryder, Daniel Day-Lewis plays an impeccable part. Forget about it. They said, and his wife's begging him, and they're begging him, just wear the name and sign the paper. And he's like, but it's my name, and I have one name, and he don't want to ruin it or sully it. So I have respect for people with integrity, and whatever you are, you walk it to the end. I respect people like that, no matter what you are. Same with one of my favorite saints, St. Thomas More of England. Oh, yeah. He was a vice chancellor to Henry VIII. They wanted him to sign the Protestant Reformation stuff and denounce Queen Catherine, and he wouldn't do it, and he lost his head for it, just like Cardinal Fisher. They lost their head for their beliefs. All they had to do was sign a paper, and they would have lived and kept their wealth. They wouldn't do it because they wouldn't betray what they believed in.
My dad, when he came here from Italy, he went to in Northeast. There's a St. Tommy More. That's the high school that he went to. But then he went.
Oh, really? St. Thomas More of England. Yep, he's a saint now.
Yeah, that's great, man. That's a good guy.
Yeah, I have a big picture of him.
Padre Pio, I like him too.
Padre Pio, yep. Padre Pio, great man right there.
Hey, man, that story was pretty crazy, man, when I heard that. And
St. Francis of Assisi.
Yeah, oh man. Well, see, my parents come from Italy, so in our neighborhood we used to have the Feast of St. Anthony every year. So they had all the stage go. They do that in New York, I think. They go around with the statues, and they don't really do it anymore. I grew up on that stuff. It was awesome,
Yeah, we have it where I am too. They carry the Blessed Mother and stuff like that.
Well, that's what's up. Good stuff.
Saint Rocco and all that stuff, and Saint Bridget. Saint Bridget was a Catholic saint who used to follow Saint Patrick around Ireland, and she used to have a car with her, and she used to feed the widows and the orphans and all that stuff. Pretty interesting history.
So now St. Patrick, right? The old adage, he drove the snakes out of Ireland. Now,
what that means is he converted them to Christianity and from paganism.
Was it Protestants that didn't recognize the Pope? Is that how it's what separated?
No, they weren't. No, they were Druids back then. They were Druids. And they worshipped Celtic gods and pagan gods of the Celts. And St. Patrick, this is way before the Protestant Reformation. And St. Patrick went there and was converting them to Christianity.
Wow.
Yeah, and very interesting history.
Yeah.
The Protestant Reformation comes from, basically is born out of, in England, born out of Henry VIII, but started with Martin Luther in Germany, with Martin Luther nailing the stuff to the church's door and stuff. And Henry VIII denounced Martin Luther in his younger years, but as he got older, he was always a Catholic, but the only reason he became a Protestant is to get what he wanted, to get his divorce so he could marry Anne. Mm-hmm. Because he was truly a Catholic in every way, He just wanted him to be the head of the church in England, not the Pope. It was all politics, really, but his faith was always the same. Always the same.
Saying that the popes used to be handpicked, and the family, I want to say mafioso, but they alleged whatever, but they said it was a real presence, and they really picked their own people, and they kept the money together. And I didn't finish it, but I'm reading some articles and stuff because it really intrigues me a little bit. I'd like to learn.
All different years of it depends what popes we're talking about and what years we're talking about. Some popes were made by simony and bought, and some were elected in the Cardinal of College legitimately. It all depends of who we're talking about, really.
So you said the Roman Empire is your favorite? Is that the time, the history period?
The Roman Empire. I love the War of the Roses, English history. Love the American Revolution. But I would say the Roman Empire is the most fascinating to me. During the end of the Republic, Julius Caesar's era, and Octavian, the death of the Republic around that time.
That was crazy.
Very, very fascinating stuff. Yeah. The Civil Wars, Caesar's life in general, how he ducked death 1,000,000 times. And he never feared.
They said that guy was he could get out of it. I don't know. You know more than me, but they say he did. He ducked it a lot, right? He just
he fought on the front lines with his men. He was captured by pirates and would insult them, and just a million times he almost died. And even when they killed him on the Ides of March 15th, if they killed him that day, because within 2 days he would have left to Parthia on his Parthian campaign to avenge the death of Marcus Crassus and destroy the Parthian king. If he would have gotten to his military uniform and did that, they could have never touched him. So the senators had to kill him that day. And that day, the Senate, he was killed in the theater of Pompey because the Senate was being worked on. So he was killed in the theater of Pompey, right at Pompey's feet. And Pompey was his arch rival. It's very ironic and stuff. But they would have never got Caesar if he would have went to Parthia. I believe Caesar would have made himself a king. Him and Cleopatra and their kids would have succeeded. The world would be. That's why history is so fascinating, because little things change the world.
You just taught me something. I didn't know that. I didn't know with so how many assassination attempts? I heard, was there a lot of them, or they just like
there was a lot of assassination plots and stuff, but there was only the one that was carried out in the Ides of March that worked. Even his wife had a dream the night before and dreamed about him being assassinated.
That's crazy, man. How old was he when he died?
52, 54, I think. 52 or 50.
Was there any person in history that maybe like you know, what president he did like 3 terms or 4? Was it Roosevelt? One of them?
No, Grover Cleveland did 2 terms. He was the 22nd and 24th president, Grover Cleveland. He was elected twice. But yeah, Roosevelt was
FDR?
12 years FDR.
Okay, so was there anybody in time, like back in that era, the history you're into, was there anybody who like, you know, like
worship Caesar?
Made himself his own, you know, or Xi Jinping made himself president forever? Like, did they try to do that too? Like,
George Washington could have. You got to think. George Washington was a big fan of Cincinnatus. Cincinnatus was a Roman who made himself dictator, and when he had all the power, he gave it away. He gave it back to the Senate and went to his farm and tilled the fields. And George Washington was a huge fan of Cincinnatus, read books about him, and he modeled himself as Cincinnatus. He could have been president till he died.
He was a moonshiner too, right?
No, he put down the Whiskey Rebellion. He did.
George Washington wasn't a moonshiner?
No. Not that I know of. They could have made, no, don't get me wrong. Moonshine could have been made on his plantation. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think he wasn't a moonshiner.
I heard that. I want because I watch that show Moonshiners because I make wine every year, so I like to learn. So
they definitely made alcohol on his property. Yeah, definitely. But I wouldn't say that he was particularly like a moonshiner. But yeah, there was definitely alcohol made on his property.
I think like a lot of friends that I have are Greek. They're always telling me like, listen, the Roman history, everything. They was talking about like so much of the Greek, like, you know, Italian. I never read a lot of it. My buddy was telling me the other day, he's like, listen, you got to really start checking it out. Aristotle, what's the other guy?
Plato, Socrates, Greeks. The Romans took everything from the Greeks, basically, their gods, and just changed the names. Greek influence was heavily over the Romans. Parts of when my family come in Apulia, if you could see that flag right there, the Polynesian flag, it was a Greek colony at one point.
That's what's up, man.
Before the empire, because people
I love learning. My dad, he's in the hospital right now. He's actually doing a little better, but he's
I'll say a prayer for him when I do my
big
rosary.
History buff, man. Every day it's all he watches. And at night, the religious channel.
Yeah. I used to watch Mother Angelica all the time.
Oh, I loved her, man. She was great.
Yeah.
Her voice and everything. She was so sweet. That's great, man. That's good.
Yeah, I met
Father Karapi. We need to talk
Karapi.
about history, you know?
I don't know if you ever watched Father Karapi on there also.
No, is that good a movie?
No.
He was Father, the guy, the old guy.
Yeah, the Italian guy. He actually beat up like her and his bodyguard.
Who's the guy with the dark hair with the glasses? My dad loves him. He's always on there. He's
well, I don't have the channel no more, but this is Padre Pio doesn't. He's not on there no more. I'm Padre Pio. Karapi, he's not on there no more. But one time he came to Providence, and me and my cousins went and met him and had dinner with him and stuff. Awesome guy.
Trying to see. Was that Father Karape?
Yeah. He actually broke his vows in the end and fell in love with a woman. So he did break his vows in the end, but he didn't hurt no children or nothing. He just fell in love with a woman, and he's not technically a priest no more, though.
Oh, yeah, this guy.
Yeah, Father Karapi.
Yeah, I've seen him before. I never knew that.
Yeah.
Well,
He beat up Ike Turner's bodyguard.
oh shoot, the other guy too. The guy that used to be on Fox News, Father. He's not a priest anymore. Father John something.
I know the young guy, the young fella.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. I like him.
Yeah, I remember him. He seemed like a good dude.
My only beef with the Catholic Church is, like, I never even talked about what happened to me until I was probably 45. I'm 49. And I never used it for a crutch, nothing like that. I said, let me get by and help these kids and coach and try to get stronger. And, man, all I did for the last 26 years is make sure my kids – that's why, I didn't go crazy in the union work, and I wanted to be here to take them to school, drop them off. I never wanted them around anybody. And, for me, I never understood why they protected these priests for so long. To me, it was disgusting. I mean, I know it's about money and this, that, and the other thing, but I just feel like they did more harm. And, it's crazy because now there's like 20 Catholic churches in a 10-mile vicinity from here, maybe 20, that nobody's utilizing. And I've been trying to open a gym. I can't even get them to give me a building. It's like, I don't know. I'm trying to do that now, but they don't want to give it up. The Catholic Church owns a lot of property.
Wait, excuse me 1 minute. Go
ahead, Angel.
I have to go to sleep, so I just wanted to say goodnight, everyone.
Me too, Sue.
Good night, Victoria. It was nice meeting you and talking to you tonight.
You too.
And Rusty 757, Pretty Monita said you should have been a history teacher.
Oh, how you doing?
So, you know anything about the what is it, the volcano, the Pompeii or Vesuvio, Mount Vesuvio, is it?
Yeah, Vesuvius. Yeah,
I heard that like desecrated certain areas and stuff. Or
yes, but what it did is actually preserve the history. The volcanic ash preserved all that history. That's why you can actually walk through the streets of Pompeii today, because of believe it or not, the volcanic ash preserved everything. They actually found a Roman soldier clutching his sword when he was burned to death when all that volcanic ash fell on them.
And that's where the Italians, when they do their garden, you'll see some of them. Some people put coffee grinds. Some people put horse manure, mushroom soil. My old heads taught me to get firewood, burn it, and get the ash, mix it with the soil. Oh, that's really great for you. It works. Really works. If you put ash in the dirt with your plants, it does something. I don't know if it's whatever it activates, but it worked good. My garden, I do like 20 plants a year. I do pretty good with it. I like to keep tradition, so pretty cool. But ash, yeah, that's cool. Thank you so much, Octavia. I appreciate you. But you got anything else coming on? Any good shows or anything? Or
maybe this week I'll do some history shows or something. I'll bring something up. Would Caesar Augustus ascended the throne eventually without the assassination of Caesar? No. If Caesar lived, Octavian would have been sidelined by Cleopatra's kids, Caesarion, Caesar's son Caesarion. Octavian would have just been a high-ranking member of the imperial family, because Caesar would have made himself a king eventually, without a doubt. That's why he married Cleopatra in the first place. And you're going to think he always looked up to Alexander the Great and the Ptolemaic kings. There's a lot of good documentaries out there of alternative history of what would happen if Caesar wasn't assassinated and stuff. It's pretty interesting.
Oh, my house was a convent once. That's pretty cool. Yeah, what I thought? I was thinking, I don't know if you think this stupid idea. I figure, why don't they take some of that real estate, the Catholic Church, and even not about even paying victims. Why don't they take some of that money and just start opening centers and just have
There's a greed. They're too greedy, man.
Yeah, you're right, bro.
They're too greedy.
Are you still Roman Catholic, more Christian, or you stay with the
I'll always be a Roman Catholic to the day I die. I just don't acknowledge this Pope. But I am I was born a Roman Catholic. I practice it, and I will be it to the day I die. I don't care if the Vatican's infested with creepy people or not. My faith, they can't touch.
Nah, you know what? I'll be honest.
I feel the same way.
Nobody with faith, man, is going to be that way. And if they are, because you can tell by the way they say shit and do stuff. And that's great that you have that, man. And it's great. I admire it because you stand up what you do for the pedophiles and you're still here. And I love that, man. We got your back. Not that you need it, but, just as support, man. I think it's great that you're still here You know, I know what the game plan was. It failed. To be honest, I always thought from day one the trap, you know, you set the trap, but, you know, just keep going, man. I'm glad that you're I really am. I'm just glad to see you're still the same dude, man. It's awesome, you know. Most people crawl under a rock after that, brother, you know. Good shit.
Well, I wasn't going to go nowhere. My father's village is in Greece, where Alexander was born.
Wow.
King Philip's temple is like 3 minutes. Oh, yeah, Philip of Macedon. Philip actually planned the invasion of Persia and everything. Alexander probably had something to do with his father's death because he remarried. And Alexander's mother was from Pella. When Philip remarried, his new wife was Macedonian, and they had a little baby. And after Philip died, Alexander had them put to death because the Ptolemaic, when it came to, they would kill their rivals.
That was pretty common back then. Like whoever they didn't like, they just kill them, right?
Well, if your family member was a threat, sometimes the biggest threats were your family members when you were in imperial or royal families. So if your father remarries and now has another son, and that son's full-blooded Macedonian, that son's going to replace you one day. So I believe Alexander had something to do with his father's death, because when Philip was stabbed, when his bodyguard ran away, Alexander's friends chased him down and stabbed him before they could interrogate him. That was done for a reason.
Damn. Is there any, like, when I get off here, is like, because I'm going to be up, my son's off tomorrow. He's not feeling too good, so I got to watch him. Is there any movie you recommend tonight? Any history, like something? I really do. I like the Roman history too.
Watch this HBO series. Rome was pretty good. It's not totally historically accurate, but it's it's pretty accurate on many pieces. It's really good.
It's called Rome.
Yeah, on HBO. It was really good.
Check that out. Anything on Netflix or?
I haven't watched Netflix lately.
Yeah, okay. My cousin, man, he won't even subscribe to certain things. He's so political. He won't subscribe to. He won't go to Amazon. He won't. He's crazy, man. He's funny. But man, oh well. So I'll check that out. It's called Rome. That's what's up.
Yeah, on HBO. It's good.
That's good. Well, Angel, you have a great night. Thanks for letting me on again. Don't stress anything. Bless you and your family. Keep your head up. Keep going. You know, don't even let these people get to you. It is what it is. MRE, I ain't got to tell you nothing, but thanks for what you do, brother. I appreciate you, man. And God bless you and your family, too.
God bless. I'll say a prayer for your dad.
Thank you. Have a great night. MRE, when I learn some more history, maybe I'll learn, and then maybe you can come on and school me a little bit. We'll just maybe do whatever.
Yeah,
down the line.
Yeah, we'll have a conversation on some history if you want.
Right.
No problem.
Thank you. All right, guys. God bless everybody in the chat. Thank
All
you.
right. Good night, Code.
Good night. Yeah, that was it. Emery, I want to ask you a question.
Yeah.
So did you hear about Pasqua?
No, I did not.
Oh, he got arrested.
Oh, really?
Yes, he got
that
arrested.
Doesn't shock me. That doesn't shock me at all.
I know. He got arrested for beating and choking his son and threatening his wife.
Yeah, not surprising at all. What a creep and a degenerate.
Yeah.
How does somebody beat their wife or beat their kid? What a creep.
Yeah, I don't know. And they have an order of protection against him because that's going to save them from him.
Well, they should stay away. Listen, guys who beat their wives like that are sick and eventually are going to kill their wives. These women really have to get away from abusive men like that and stay away from them. Because anybody that can do that, would you want your mother or would you want your sister to be hit or your female cousins? Like, not everybody has a sister, but everybody has a mother. Would you want, so I just never understood the whole wife beating thing with people, but it does nothing surprises me with Rat Squaw. Nothing at all.
Yeah. What's his name again? Frank Pasqua.
Yeah.
He was the one that MRE did the stream. Wasn't it on Justice?
Well, yeah, he's the one who's actually started off the big the grand jury and the lies that got those 4 men put away for something they didn't do.
Exactly.
Terrence Caldwell, Londanio, Stephen Crea, and Matthew Madonna are in jail for something they didn't do, and it all started with Rat Squaw's lies.
Exactly.
Those
That's
men
how it
should
all
be freed.
started.
I hope this helps them, and I hope this helps them, and these men can get a new trial, and a judge who is not biased, who is not friends with the prosecutors, like they were. The judge and the prosecutor were at cookouts together. Really could take a look at that case, and like I said, if Stevie Wonder or Helen Keller looked at that case, those men would be let out right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I've read the book, I've studied the case, I've streamed the book so many times where I know pretty much a lot about that case, and it's a really shame those 4 men are in the can for that.
Exactly. That's in my ticker. It's Guilt for the Guiltless. If you ever want to,
all you got to do is type in guiltfortheguiltless.com and it'll pop right up.
Yeah, and it's free. It's
yep.
like 8 hours.
Audiobook,
8 hours long, and you could read it. And I recommend reading it because you see how they got caught in lies.
Oh, not only they could call, even when they came on YouTube years after the trial, they came on YouTube, and Rat Squaw went on Vlad TV and contradicted himself, the whole nine.
Yeah,
it's a really shame that those 4 men are in prison for that. It's a real shame.
Yes, it is. It really is.
No matter what those guys, let's say that they got in trouble before, or whatever, it doesn't matter. They didn't do this crime. That's like if I stole 20 candy bars before and I'm a candy bar thief, and then you blame me for stealing this candy bar. I didn't steal. Well, I didn't steal this candy bar, so leave me alone. Exactly. So they should let those men out of jail. It's a shame.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, that doesn't surprise me that he always had a history of domestic violence.
Exactly. And they had their kids taken away.
Yes, because of him and his drug use and all that stuff.
Yes, and then he must have got them back, and now he beat them up.
Well, that's the cycle of domestic violence. A lot of women, they have kids with these guys. They think they can change them and help them, and so many women get killed because of this. Because these guys, once you hit a woman, that's in you. You're always going to do that. Now there are some people that could, make just out of maybe drunk reaction, do something, push her, and that never happens again. Yeah, I'm sure that happened. But most men who hit women will always hit women.
Yeah, exactly.
Women beaters don't change. Like, they don't.
No, exactly.
And he's a perfect example of it.
Yeah, and I forgot to say before that it was Josie who did a show on the Cray twins.
Oh, yes, that's right. Yes, that's right. Yeah, they were like English gangsters, and back in the 20s, or I don't know what era it was, but
I thought it was the 50s, I think. 60s.
It might have been. You know what? You might be right. It might have been the 50s.
Yeah, 50s and 60s, something like that. And they were twins, and one was like a little unstable.
Yeah. One of them was like a crazy. I seen a little bit of the movie where he's hitting people with beer glasses and champagne bottles and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, and one actor played both parts.
Oh, really? With the split screen and stuff, sort of like Patty Duke. Patty likes to rock and roll. The music makes him lose control. What a crazy pair, but their cousins are all stuff. But yeah, just like the Patty Duke. Patty Duke played both parts in the Patty Duke show.
Yes, and it was Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy played both parts.
Tom Hardy.
He's a good actor.
Trying to think who
Marla,
he is.
I forgot you were even there. You're being so quiet.
I was listening. I was taking everything in.
Yeah, Tom Hardy played both parts. I didn't see the movie.
Oh, it's good. You'll like it.
Yeah, but I'm just not into that. Like,
but Tom Hardy is just a good actor in general. And you get into the you really don't see the organized crime part of it. It's more, you see how they function, really. Like, it's kind of like that.
Oh, okay. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll watch that. Did you see that, MRE?
I I've seen like only a few parts of it. I've never seen the whole Cray movie.
Oh, okay.
I seen like the part where they were in like I thought it was the 20s because the way they were dressed in the nightclub. So I thought they were hitting people with champagne bottles or something, but I've never watched the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
But you know what? Now that people are mentioning it, I probably will watch it when I get a chance. But I think there's a few movies on those characters, but like those two brothers. So I don't know which one is the best to watch.
Okay.
What was the one you're talking about with the guy Hardy?
Yeah, Tom Hardy. Let me see what that was called.
Is it the last one they made?
Legend, it's called.
Oh, all right. Oh, yeah, I'll check. I've seen the movie Legend with Tom Cruise in the 80s where he was like a mystical guy riding unicorns and fighting elves. But that's not it. He has Legend with Tom Cruise in the 80s. Like he was fighting little elves and dwarfs and demons.
Really?
Yeah, but that's off topic.
Yeah, see, the Crays were in the 60s. Wait,
All
where
right.
is this? 60s. One was a schizo, the other was a nut job, too. I visited friends, and Reggie Cray was there. Ronnie was, what's that?
Oh, in Broadmoor? Really? He was in Broadmoor?
What's a Broadmoor?
Broadmoor is one of the mental institutions in Northern England.
Oh, really?
Yeah, one that Jimmy Savile actually was running for a while also.
Is somebody calling you? I guess so. He had a mute. What? He painted the inside of his nose to look a tad different? Really?
Oh, wow. No, those are alerts that go off on my phone.
Oh, okay. This is getting interesting again, but I really have to go to bed. 6:30 a.m. here. Have a nice night, everybody.
Yeah. Good night, Carmel.
And
Good night, Carmel.
Thank you, Carmel. And Mickey Griggs also. Wait, I'm really going to bed this time. Good night.
Good night.
Look at them Yorkies. Look at his Yorkies.
How cute.
Yeah, I have a Yorkie that lives near me that always attacks my dog all the time. It was right after my big dog, but my dog won't hurt him, but he's been getting frustrated lately because he's been like nipping his legs. So I'm scared that he will bite the dog, but they got to learn to leash that little Yorkie.
Really?
Yeah.
Dave Jones said the Craze is better. Martin and Gary Kemp from Spandau Ballet, 1989.
All right.
I haven't watched it.
Yeah, he's saying that movie is better than Legend.
Well, I'll check one of them. I'll ask a few people which one.
And Brooklyn Bounce says, I'll be here until the show ends.
What's up, Brooklyn Bounce?
Yeah, he's not leaving. Hello, Brooklyn Bounce. He's not leaving.
And thanks for your service, Brooklyn Bounce.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was a firefighter in 9/11 too.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Yes, thank you. What's this? Prison in Yorkshire. Oh, that's Octavia. Great show, Angel. Thank you.
Tennessee whiskey.
Tennessee whiskey. Thank you. And
I'm not a fan of whiskey. I'm not really a drinker.
no, me neither. I'm not. Are you, Marla? Are you a drinker?
I like wine.
Yeah, I'll have a glass of wine once in a while, but I don't drink it to get drunk.
See, I can't drink wine. It makes me go right to sleep.
Yeah, it makes me tired also. Yeah, me too.
Yes, it makes me go right to sleep. I get so tired if I drink one glass of wine. Wine spritzers are good.
I don't know what a spritzer is. Is that like a Sprite mixed with alcohol?
It's like more like a seltzer mixed with wine, white wine. Yeah, white wine and like seltzer or something.
Do you have your seltzer water?
Yes, I do. I have I bought a case today. It's in the refrigerator.
What kind do you get?
I get Polar Black Cherry Seltzer.
I'm gonna try to look for some of that and see if I like it. Because someone about a week ago, I don't know what it was. I think it might have been that kind of stuff. Gave me a bottle of it, and I drank it, and it was really good. But I don't know what the hell it was. But it was some sort of water like that. So
yeah. So, but there's no sugar in it. Did you have something with sugar in it?
I'm not sure. I didn't read the label, but it tasted like water, but with a little bit of a cherry in it. It was pretty good.
Oh yeah, so then it could have been. It could have been. I like the Polar. That's just me. I like Polar. It's like Polar. That's the brand that I like, and the flavor that I love is black cherry.
Oh, I like black raspberry ice cream. I like black cherry, black. I always like black raspberry. Everybody ever had black raspberry ice cream? Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I only have it in the summertime. In about another month, I'll buy a little bit of it. Yeah. I'll go to the ice cream parlor, and my Grammy will buy me like a ice cream cone of black raspberry, and I've always liked
really?
It's good.
Veterans Against Biden. Hello. Joey D. Wine makes me tired, but I found this white wine had a bicycle pick on it and didn't make me tired. Really?
Oh, maybe it's Lance Armstrong wine. He's
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, Lance Armstrong won the Tour de France about 5 times.
What?
Yeah, well, then he did the Tour de France, the bicycle racing.
Oh, right. Jason likes Propel water. Propel.
That's good.
What is that?
There's Georgie.
Hey, Georgie, what's up, man?
Hello, Georgie.
Is Propel water like seltzer water?
No, I think Marla. I think that's regular water, right?
It has flavor to it, but it's not. There's no like sugary type taste to it. I mean, hard to explain. I mean, it is plain water though. Jason, I mean, there's no like sizzle or like to it.
So basically, like Poland Springs, Marla.
You haven't had that before?
No, I have Poland Springs, and I have something here called Crystal something natural alpine spring water. But it's regular. It's water in a bottle. So.
Well, look who's back. That was quick.
Hey, nice bite, Carmel.
Carmel can't get away from the screen. That's so funny.
But 6:30 in the morning, so you're probably like, you know what? Let me stay up for a little while longer. Go have my tea and crumpets, because I think he's from England. I don't want to die.
I thought he was from the Netherlands.
That's right. That's right. All them dirty Europeans are all the same. You know that. I'm only kidding, Carmel.
He knows you're kidding.
The Netherlands is a beautiful place, actually.
Yeah, I know.
The Vikings are from. That's where the Vikings hail from.
They what?
That's where the Vikings come from.
Yeah. Is that true?
I'm not allowed to drink due to health conditions. Oh, wow.
Oh, look, Scotch Wrangler is drinking Bushmills now.
What is that?
I have no clue.
I'm gonna guess it's a sort of beer. I'm thinking. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
And Grant says vodka and Buckfast tonic wine for me, made by the Benediction monks. Really?
He says, "God bless the House of Orange, William of Orange."
Where is that? Yeah, he did.
Grant's so happy the Rangers won. That's why.
Good night, Carol, and thank you so much, Carol.
Good night, Carol.
Good night, Carol.
Great show tonight. I have to get up early. Good night, Angel, and Marie, Marla, and everyone in the chat. Thank you.
Oh no, Bushmills is an Irish whiskey. Tom said.
And you're drinking that right now?
No, I don't drink that.
Not you, Tom. No, Jason said that, right?
I guess Jason is drinking Bushmills whiskey. Irish whiskey.
Propel is regular water flavored with berry, cherry, and quite a few different flavors. You can also buy Propel flavor packs and add it to your water.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think people do that when they work out too.
No, what I don't
gym
like.
A lot.
Ever have that stuff? What's it called? Those energy drinks. I really don't like them.
Yeah, I don't like them either. There's too much sugar in them.
Yeah, like you'll see. Sometimes I see people on YouTube drink like a 6-pack of them. I'm like, what the?
Yeah.
Probably gives them energy to stay up.
Kremel said the Vikings are not from the Netherlands.
Oh, no?
That's one thing you didn't know?
No. Vikings from Denmark, Sweden, stuff like that.
Kremel.
Over the moon, Marie. It's like we just won the Battle of the Boyne all over again. Well, you know me. I wish James would have won, but William of Orange did win. What was it, 1619? The Battle of the Boyne? I forget.
Yeah, and Mickey's really going this time.
We'll see. He'll be back.
Yeah,
if my dog sees them Yorkies, he's going to get scared.
Yeah.
He's been terrorized by a Yorkie.
He what?
He's been terrorized by that Yorkshire Terrier. I'm not even joking. It's a true story. Now, my dog's pretty. He don't play around when it comes to humans, but when it comes to dogs, in case it's a big little dogs, he'll let them do anything. But this little dog keeps biting him. Oh, 1690 at Billy's Wall. Gotcha, Grant. The little dog keeps biting him, like on the legs. So after a while, he starts growling. And I don't want him snapping and biting the little Yorkie.
Exactly.
But I can't control if they don't put him on a leash, you know.
Oh.
And it's chaos because the little Yorkie's going after my dog. I'm spinning around with my dog on the leash. The woman and the guy's trying to catch their little dog. My dog's almost smashing into them, and I'm worried my dog's going to bite them. It's just a nightmare.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question, Amari?
No.
Just this one little question.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, do you really live with Granny?
That's the question.
That I cannot reveal. No, I don't live with my grandmother. I live alone.
Oh, okay.
There was never no Grammy or no auntie. That was all fictitious and of my imagination.
Oh, okay. But were you really married to Sissy?
No, I was never married to Sissy the circus clown. I brought up the Sissy stuff because when I was a little kid, I used to go to the circus before I became anti-circus, and I did strike up a friendship with a clown named Sissy, but I never knew her or dated her. I was a child.
Okay. So now you're anti-circus.
I was always anti-circus. I hate elephant trainers. They abuse elephants
Yes,
and keep animals in cages, and they put them in big trucks and drive them all around the country. And I think circuses should be shut down. They should live in sanctuaries where they can walk, because elephants are used to walking thousands of miles a day. That's why when you see these elephants bobbing their heads up and down, that's a mental condition right there for them being cooped up.
That's terrible.
I hate elephant trainers. I really do. I can't stomach them. Them and their bull hooks, because that's what they train them with, bull hooks, and they put them in their ears, their nose, their eyes, and their backside.
I'm not listening.
And also SeaWorld. I'm anti. Well, I won't say anything bad, but I am anti SeaWorld also.
Oh, okay. Yeah, me too. MRE, your dog's coat has a great shine. Is it through diet or do you add oil?
Cocaine. From usually Colombian cocaine. No, I'm only kidding. Sometimes I put a little olive oil in his food once in a while, but it's just naturally shiny. He's just a beautiful dog.
What was that, Marla?
I'm listening to you guys. Well, I have to listen on my. I'm listening through 2 different phones, and I caught the tail end. He said he asked about the dog and the coat, and he said I use cocaine.
Well, I don't use cocaine.
He's glutton for punishment here.
Those little dogs can. Yeah, you want to see?
Oh yes.
One of mine, they will rip your leg off.
Very aggressive. Listen, they have no fear. Like I said, this little Yorkie, it weighs about 4 pounds, and he charges my dog, who is a 95, 97-pound Doberman, where he charges my dog and attacks him. It's nuts.
I'm not laughing at your dog or the little dog. I'm laughing at Carmel.
I'm going back at 6 hours longer.
And here's this for both of you and me. MRE, Marla, and Angel, what are your favorite food dishes?
That's tough because there's so many. I like manigot.
What about you, Marla?
I'm thinking, I'm a big salad person. I like, I do my salads like people do dirty rice. I just throw any vegetable I can find in it. So I guess I'm a big salad.
So boring.
I am.
You make salad is your favorite dish?
No, but it's not a regular salad, Angel. I get I put a whole bunch of stuff in, like you like jalapenos?
No.
Mushrooms, onions.
Mushrooms, yes, mushrooms, but no onions. I like mushrooms.
None of that? You don't like any of that?
Well, in the salad, I like a little bit of chicken, tomatoes, stuff like that. Other things, olives, stuff like that.
Olives, me too. But I don't like jalapenos or.
Yeah, they're too hot. Grant, European Dobermans. Grant. My Dobie's a European.
And I love. If I was gonna pick the one thing that I love the most, besides a lobster, is a linguine with white clam sauce.
Yeah, that's good, and lobster's good too.
I love it, and I love shrimp also.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
You keep saying these shrimp balls. When are you going to show everybody the shrimp ball recipe?
Yeah, I have to. My mother's like strange that way. She doesn't like giving out her secrets. No, but she will. I will. I'll make them. I made them once and they were pretty good, but they still weren't as good as hers.
Did she write her recipes down and pass them down to generation?
No, she doesn't even write them down. Like she'll tell me like how to make something and I'll write it down. But she doesn't write anything down. And she's a really good cook. My mother's a good cook. So is my sister. My sister's a great cook.
So she knows the measurements and everything. She doesn't have to go by any kind of regardless of the number of people she's cooking for.
Yeah,
she just knows. Oh,
yeah. But I'm the same way. It doesn't matter how many people I'm cooking for. I still do everything the same. And I couldn't tell you. That's why somebody asked me, like, could you write this, write down how you make, your Sunday sauce? And I can tell you, but I can't tell you like measurements because I just go by.
You'd have to kill us.
No, because I just throw it in and I, wiggle it all around. Whatever. Like I can't tell you how much basil I put in there because I just do what I feel like doing.
When you said that, all I can picture is you like across the room throwing things into the salad. Like Michael Jordan shooting hoops or something.
No. I make very good lump crab meat cakes. My brothers.
Oh, crab cakes! Those are things.
Those are good. I love those.
Well, ever see the wedding Crashers? He would only go to the weddings to eat all the crab cakes.
Yeah. That's right.
That movie was hilarious, and he loved crab cakes. Oh my god.
Yes. That was I got a kick out of that, and I'm not really into like those silly movies, but I did like that one.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of neither, but I thought that was hilarious.
That was. And did you like what was the one with the bridesmaids or something? What was that one, Marla, with oh god, I'm gonna
Melissa McCarthy was one of the bridesmaids.
I know what you're talking about. Oh,
I might not have the right title. But that movie was funny too. But the Wedding Crashers was really funny.
Well, yeah, when they were going to all the different weddings, and like he's like, "Yeah, I'm Chuck Schwartz," and then he was an Irish guy, and they would make the names up just to go in there and eat crab cakes and like meet girls and drink.
Yeah,
funny stuff.
See, I like those two actors. I love Vince Vaughn and I like Owen Wilson. I like them.
Well, their together. Their comedy is pretty good. They feed off each other. They're really funny together.
Yeah, they are good. They are good together.
That movie was hilarious when he was tied up and the brother was painting, the crazy brother. It was just a lot of funny stuff.
Yeah, you know what movies I didn't get into at all. I didn't really even care for them. The Forkers, the Fork.
Yeah,
I didn't like that either.
No.
Yeah.
Kind of crude.
Yeah, De Niro said that he wouldn't have done all them movies if he wasn't in debt. Like he was like forced to do them movies.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't care for those. Oh,
yeah,
that was great, Grant. You're right. My Big Fat Greek Wedding. That was a good movie. Did you ever see
I've heard about it, but I've never seen it.
I never saw it.
Oh, you have to watch that. That's so funny. That was really funny.
Oh, Chris was talking about that movie one time. Remember?
Yes. That was a good movie. And yeah, it was Bridesmaids.
Yeah, I don't remember that, dog. You knocked that over.
I didn't see Forgetting Sarah Jane Marshall.
Oh, I seen it. It was pretty funny.
Oh, really? I didn't see that one. I loved 50 First Dates.
I seen that too. That was funny too. But it was a little unrealistic.
I know, but it really was a good movie. I thought anyway.
Yes, I liked it.
Yeah, me too. Did you see that one, Marla?
I saw it. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I heard that this is fake. The Windex thing is fake.
I don't know what that means.
And in the Big Fat Greek Wedding, the father, every time somebody gets a pimple, he says, put Windex on it. And he keeps putting Windex on pimples. But
wouldn't that burn?
No, they say that it doesn't work anyway. So, but I always wondered if it did work.
I would
Where
think
would you get that from? Windex on
Yeah, Windex.
Yeah, so where would someone get that from? Windex on acne?
Yeah, on a pimple. Wedding Crashers 2, was it the same people in it?
I don't think they made a part 2. Where would you go with that movie? I don't think something like that couldn't be a sequel because I think it would be an epic failure in my opinion.
Grant, are you wait.
Oh yeah, I think he means Wedding Crashers was too funny, meaning very funny.
Oh, okay. Emma Reed, you have cats.
No. I wish I did have like one like I got as a kitten with my dogs, but every time that I thought about getting one, I had a dog I was fostering a dog that would have just been chaos. So
Yeah.
I haven't had a cat since I was a little kid.
Now,
But I do like cats.
Well, how would your dog react to a little cat?
I don't think he would hurt it on purpose, but I think just playing around with him and he would just end up jumping on him and hurting him by accident. So I wouldn't take the chance.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Tony, the Night Owl says, oh, that was the father's answer for everything was Windex. Yeah. And yeah, of course, the Wanderers.
The Wanderers, what's that?
You know what the Wanderers is?
A song from The Wanderer.
Did you ever see the movie The Wanderers?
I might have, but it just doesn't click.
The Wanderers. Ken Wall was in that, right? The Wanderers. Wait. Yeah, it was like I can't think.
Well, I'm trying to think. I might have seen it, but it's just not ringing a bell.
Yeah, the Wanderers. Let me see. Hold on. It might if you see it. Hold on. Yes, in 1979, way before your time.
Oh no, that was my time.
1978. I mean, 1979. You were a baby.
True, but I was there.
Yeah.
You never know. My mother could have been watching that movie with me in the crib. I could have overheard it, and subconsciously it could have stayed with me, but it didn't.
Yeah, it was. Here, let me see if we can play the official trailer. You think we could?
Yeah, you could. Octavia,
I thought it was like if it was like 30 seconds, it didn't matter if you like as long as you're not playing the whole
Yeah,
thing.
no, the trailer is 2 minutes and 32. But
Oh.
it's set in the Bronx in 1963. The film follows a gang of Italian American teenagers known as the Wanderers and their ongoing power struggles with rival gangs. You should watch it, MRE.
I thought that's West Side Story.
No, this one is the Wanderers.
All right, West Side Story is Irish and Puerto Rican fighting gangs.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Dance movie.
Karen Allen's in it.
Karen Allen?
Karen Allen. Do you remember her?
I can't say that I do, but I'll say I did. If it makes Grant happy.
I haven't seen that probably since 1979. So, follows known as the
a little bit
Wanderers.
before my time.
Yeah, it doesn't say if it was the Wanderers based on a true story.
I can't believe the 29-year-old knows it and I don't.
What 29-year-old?
Grant.
Oh, I'm 29, bro. It's a classic. Yeah, the Lords of Flatbush was good too.
I remember that one. Yes.
Yeah, that one. Yeah,
it was
everybody.
It was okay. It was all right. It was. I didn't really like it.
Wasn't it like basically like I think Grease? Didn't Grease?
It sort of was like sort of like a Grease thing in a way.
Yeah.
Like the hair and the leather jackets.
Yeah, exactly. But watch The Wanderers. You might like that. Fort Apache. Fort Apache the Bronx was a good movie.
Yes, very good.
Yeah. Oh, he said he was thinking of The Outsiders.
That's a good one, made by Francis Ford Coppola in '83, I believe.
Yeah. And
an ensemble cast.
You're very fortunate to have missed the disco era.
Well, before people thought I was in my 60s, so I could say I was in the disco era.
No, I have to admit that I really thought you were younger than me, but not like that much younger, only because you knew shows that I watched growing up, so I couldn't figure out how you knew about those shows.
Nick at Night.
Nick at Night plays those shows, or they play kiddie shows?
Well, when I was a kid.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. They show a lot of those on Nick at Night or MeTV.
Yeah, when I was a kid, Nick at Night used to play all them old shows, and I was glued to them.
Really?
And I still watch them old shows. I love them.
Yeah, see, me too. I love them. But that's why I kept saying, no, he's older. I used to have this conversation with my best friend, and she'd say, I'm telling you, no, he's not. I go, yes, he is. How does he know all these shows? He knows the same shows I do.
Yeah, that's just because Nick at Night, and I was always around. A lot of my friends are older people, and I just always loved the older shows and stuff like that.
What was this from again, Officer Kropke?
Sounds familiar, but I love his dogs. He's got cane corsos, I believe.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
Wow. In the ocean?
Or a lake or a pond.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Or it could be the ocean.
Yeah. He already did a stream on the real life Dog Day afternoon.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good thing that night. A good. What do you call it, Mari? A show, a stream? What do you call it?
A stream. Anything. A show, a stream,
Oh, okay.
a program, anything like that.
So now, Grant is in the UK, right?
Yes.
So, oh, look, he said, unfortunately, we get all the same crap as yours on TV. So our shows play over there?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, look, Steve's here.
Ah, what's up, Steven?
Hi.
Yeah, they get all of
Marla is here also. You just can't see her. Did you see this? Do the Right Thing?
Yeah, I've seen that movie. Yep. It's a good movie. I've seen it.
They also have the BBC.
Yeah, BBC is British broadcast. Yep.
Yeah, that I know.
They play a lot of American stuff over there.
G Officer Krupke, Krupp you. Yeah, what's that from?
I don't know.
G Officer Krupke, Krupp you. Was that from The Wanderers?
I don't know. Crumpet? No, Krupke.
Krupke. Nobody's answering me.
I never saw The Wanderers.
Oh, here. It was 1963. There was no cursing in PG movies. Oh, it's from West Side Story.
Oh, West Side Story. Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, I haven't seen that since they made us watch it in school. I think it was junior high school.
We used to watch The Outsiders a lot in school when I was a kid. They used to play that in like library class.
Did they really?
Yep, always. Like every year they would bring in The Outsiders.
Oh, wow. Really?
Yep. Johnny Boy, Pony Boy and Johnny Cade. It's like the way you dig them sunsets, Pony Boy.
Yeah, see, I don't remember the whole movie. I remember parts of it.
Yeah, well, there's a director's cut that came out like 10 years ago where it showed a lot of the scenes that were deleted out of the movie. So in the beginning of the movie, everybody wonders why Pony Boy's got that cut on his neck, and you don't see what happens. Well, in the director's cut, at the beginning, it shows Pony Boy leaving the theater, and the Socias hunt him down and like give him a little cut, and his friends come and help him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but they don't show it.
Showed it.
I don't know. Editing and cutting, and I don't know why they left it. Because so many people would always say that. Why does he have that cut? Like, what happened? And then when he released the director's cut, that was all put to bed.
Oh, okay. You know what else I never saw? The Deer Hunter. I saw it a long, long time ago when it first came out.
And that's a good one.
Yeah, but I just don't remember why I never watched it again.
Very good movie. It's about a small town in Pennsylvania where De Niro, Christopher Walken, John Cassell, they all go off to Vietnam and their lives change. And it's a good movie, and they become POWs.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Christopher Walken and De Niro become POWs, and it's a good movie. I think they were from a small coal mining town in Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. I never saw it. And what does he say? He loves the Deer Hunter. Yeah, I didn't see it. So tomorrow night, Josie's going to have like a girly girl night.
Are you going on?
Yeah,
No.
well, she invited the two of us. Are you
Oh, I
going?
thought Marla
Oh.
meant me. I was like,
That might have been the part I didn't hear. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, she invited me, and then she said, "Marla, if you'd like to come, you're more than welcome."
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's it going to be about?
I have no idea.
I think it's a pretty cool idea for the women to do a show and use it to bring more women to the community and stuff like that. It's pretty good.
Yes.
Good idea.
Well, I did suggest it last week, but Josie's going to do it, and that's fine. That's good. And I'm happy she's going to do it.
Yeah, one day this week I'm going to do a Rat Squad video and bring everybody up to date on Piggy, Frank, and his choking of women.
Oh, good. Okay, good. And you're letting this whole thing drop, right?
Oh yeah. I'm not going. If there are any channels that talk about that stuff, I'm not going to go on it. People ask me about it. They're going to get a rude. I'm going to be very rude to them and tell them.
No. All you have to do is tell them to come here and watch the interview with me.
I don't even really. I would just say go watch. Go watch American History X, or go watch me marching with Hitler or something.
Now, come on. You know you didn't. No, I'm serious because that's what Josie said.
Yeah, I think listen. I was on 5 or 6 streams.
Exactly.
I'm done with all that stuff.
All right, good. Are you gonna watch the Josie tomorrow night though?
Well, there's no boys allowed.
No, there's boys allowed.
Oh, remember the Berenstain Bears, and they had the little clubhouse, no girls allowed.
The what?
Berenstain Bears, the little Berenstain Bear boy didn't want his sister and her friends to hang out there.
And so what did he do?
He shut the door of the treehouse, and they couldn't get in the treehouse. So she went and told Berenstain Bear's father. He came over there and made them sit down and made them play a soccer game together.
Oh, really?
No, but it was still.
See, that's why I can never. I never know if you're telling the truth or not.
Well, there was something like that with the Berenstain Bears, but I can't think of it. So I just make things up like that to seem cool and accepted, because I've always been shunned in life.
No, you weren't.
I can't help it. It's the way I look.
I can't believe, like, my whole thing is like blown. Everything is blown away. Like, I can't believe you don't even live with your granny. You said I believed you.
Yeah, Grammy was made up. Grammy was a fictitious in my imagination. I have a wild imagination.
Is your grandmother still alive?
No, both of my grandmothers are deceased. God rest their souls. And they were wonderful grandmothers. They never beat me and fed me Alpo like I told everybody.
Oh, my God.
They never kicked me in the ribs.
But your mom is still alive, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. And you have a wonderful mom, too?
Yeah, she's a fighter pilot, actually. Well, retired. I'm a retired fighter pilot.
Okay.
Well, you ever see the movie Top Gun?
Yeah.
Where do you think they got the guy Maverick from? That was based off my mom. And Kelly McGillis was played by my dad, was inspired by my dad.
Oh, my God. Now, is your dad alive?
No, my father passed away some years ago.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Look at this. Thomas Lombard. My grandma is deceased a week ago. Almost made it to 102.
Oh, God bless her. I'm sorry about your loss, but God bless her.
Sorry for your loss.
Yes.
That's a blessed life right there.
Yes. And my great grandfather was Billy the Kid. He's got to be kidding.
Well, it's probably a nickname that a lot of the Irish guys, like, give nicknames like that, so he probably had that nickname.
So Scotch Wrangler says, so you have to make your own tendies?
I actually hate tendies, but I just thought they were really funny. Just, because a lot of people like who sit on the computer and play video games, and they're like their parents bring them chicken tendies, and they don't get off their couch, and so I thought it'd be pretty funny to throw in chicken tendies. But no, I really don't like chicken tenders.
Oh, that's funny. I can't believe it. My whole thing is blown.
Liberty Vance says, what made me bring up South Dakota? I was going to go with Alaska first, but I decided South Dakota because of Mount Rushmore, and I wanted to say that I could see the presidents.
I didn't believe the South Dakota, Little Italy, South Dakota. But I did believe there was Grammy.
Yeah, I did too.
Really? Yeah, a lot of people thought I lived with Grammy. I started saying I lived in the basement first, then I switched it to the attic. But no Grammy. No chicken tenders, no kicks in the ribs, or Alpo and puppy treats given to me on Thanksgiving.
So now let me ask you, do you cook for yourself?
Yes, I cook for myself, and sometimes like my mother, my sisters or nieces and stuff will bring like dishes by once in a while, but mostly I do cook for myself.
And what do you make?
Kangaroo.
No, God forbid.
No.
What's some of the things that you cook for yourself?
Pasta with some chicken. What else?
Do you get the sauce from your mom?
Yeah, I'll get the gravy from sauce from my mother or my sister or them, or I'll make it myself. I'll go get the tomato paste and stuff and throw it in there myself. I make a lot of beef stew. What else? A lot of codfish with tomatoes and stuff like that also.
So now we just caught you. So you call it gravy.
And or sauce, it all depends.
Oh God, not this.
That was his great grandfather's nickname. He was a legend in Glasgow in the 60s. His gang are in the Pinky Blinders.
Oh, interesting, Grant. Interesting.
Yeah, I had no idea. I don't even know what any of that means.
It's it's UK stuff.
Yeah, I have no idea. I always had a hunch that MRE from Rhode Island. I never thought that.
Yeah, the Boston area. Yeah, my accent usually.
He does have an accent. I just can't pinpoint it.
Well, most people would think New York, but it's like, wow, I don't know why they say New York. I don't sound like a New Yorker.
No, I didn't think you were from New York.
He gets his sauce from CO.
Truthfully, I did think like Boston because you sounded like the what's their faces again?
Goodwill Hunting.
No, the Wahlburgers.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
yeah, my friend's real smart. He's real smart.
No, sometimes you did. You sound like I figured.
Oh, we're close. I have a lot of friends in Boston and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't. I knew it wasn't South Dakota, but it was fun.
Yeah, I might live in South Dakota.
You what?
I might live in South Dakota in a beautiful little tent.
No, you don't. We already know. And you can't fool me because I already saw you showed me all your rooms.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so you can't fool me, but I can't sleep. I'm still on the moon after last night's result. What's that mean? Oh, that same thing that Grant is talking about?
Yep.
And now what is it? Do you know? They talking about soccer or football?
Yeah, football. Yep, soccer. The Glasgow Rangers.
Oh, so it's soccer.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Look at this. Look who's here.
What's up, buddy? Peter from Family Guy cartoon.
Caneshades, how come you're up at 1 o'clock in the morning? Caneshades, I don't watch The Family Guy. Do you really sound like him?
I might. I don't really watch it neither. I've watched some episodes and it's pretty funny.
Oh,
What's up, Maki?
Okay.
Yeah, they are funny. I've seen some of the episodes. It was funny. And then they had another one that came after that. I forget, that I watched a few times with my little cousins and stuff. It was pretty funny.
I see that the porn people are back. Nobody delete it.
Yeah, don't delete that. See that Tinder XX degenerate sites?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't even touch that stuff.
I don't even know if I have any wrenches left in here. Everybody went to bed. Always talks about Mama Lisa's Pizza. You ever heard of it, Emory?
Mama Lisa's, yes.
Oh, okay. No, don't block them. Don't block them. They say don't block them.
Yeah, just leave them there because when you go block them, it's possible they could mess your chat up or whatever.
Just leave it.
That's a bunch of rat lovers doing dumb things.
Yeah, exactly.
Or it could be hackers or who knows.
Yeah, exactly. So just leave it.
Lloyd says that's an IP grab. Don't touch it. That's how they got mine because I was blocking them. And I also went in someone's chat someone's thing tried to join their live that I shouldn't have. That's how they got mine.
I remember that day.
Yeah.
I remember that day like it was yesterday. I remember that. That's how I think that they did get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anybody says like, "Oh, these morons are," I've had that for months. Like these men with no constitution who couldn't keep a secret if it saved their life. Oh, I've had it for months. It's like, okay, weatherman, sure, weatherman. These people are crazy.
Is that what they said?
Yeah, there's a few people running around saying they've had it for months. It's like you would have dropped that so fast.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Like, you know who I'm talking, that weather guy who's like just a total weirdo and who would just try to make friends with anybody. He is literally
one who keeps getting involved with my lawsuit.
Yes.
Yeah.
We call him the weatherman because whichever way the wind blows, he goes and tries to make friends. Yeah.
Wow. So what about him?
Who, Ivar the Boneless?
No, what about the weather guy? What about him?
Oh, he's just out of his mind. Meaning he's saying that he's known who I was the whole time.
Oh my God. There's something wrong with him.
Yeah, there really is. I believe he's touched. And not by an angel. He's just touched.
Not by an angel.
And I don't mean you, the show.
No, I know. And now this question is for you. What's your
Ivar the Boneless? I don't believe he was a little midget, crippled person or nothing like that. That's just all stupid revisionist history that is not realistic. Yes, they carried him on shields at times, but that was supposed to be for victories or something. Ivar the Boneless was not a little crippled dwarf.
well,
Bonus user probably wouldn't work either, so you're good unless you shouldn't say it to them.
I don't know if what you said is true or not.
I think you got set up. No, listen, they would have got me a long time before that. It was the people that came in the community bragging about what they were doing. I know because I clicked the links I shouldn't have, and I heard that guy explain, click it, I got your IP. That's how they did that. Wasn't no group effort. It was some money taken out of people's pockets and given to him, or he did it just to please them, whatever. I don't know,
Yeah. But didn't I warn everybody about them?
Yes.
Yes, you did.
Yep. I didn't trust them from the second I saw them.
No. And it makes none of it makes sense with these people. But like I said, they didn't get me off YouTube. Like they might have a little victory parade for the week, thinking they did something great. But what they did was just what someone does in the streets when they can't beat you. They call the cops on you. So
Yeah.
And all the people supporting that are a bunch of cop lovers and people that are butthurt. That's all.
Yeah, exactly.
What's up, Gina Rizzo, my buddy?
Oh, is she?
Yeah, Gina's a real good person.
Oh, see, I didn't even know. Let's see. If MRE is such a bad guy, he wouldn't want all races and whoever you are to succeed with their YouTube channels. Exactly.
I would have never shared those people's
I
channels.
know. He
I would
couldn't
never.
care less.
And if I was here for the money, I wouldn't have shared no channels because by sharing channels, it takes away from the money stuff.
Yeah. See, I definitely warned Kane. I told him, stay away from them. Some's too fishy.
Yeah, but Kane's like a nice guy, and he's seen people
Yes.
of his own culture come in. He wanted to embrace them, and you know,
Yeah, exactly.
Caneshades is loyal and good people.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I really, truthfully, I don't know many people nicer than Caneshades.
Well, you haven't seen
I
him.
don't
You
understand
don't.
why
You don't see. You don't see what he does to me behind the scenes, though.
No.
He abuses me,
No,
calls
he
me
does
ugly. No, I'm only kidding.
not. No, I'm dead serious. I don't know many people nicer than him. So if you could,
And a stand-up guy where,
yeah.
like, a lot of like informants tried to woo him and stuff, and he always stuck to his morals and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's your favorite food? I don't know, man. It's a hard one. Like I said, probably man of God. I don't know. If people start saying food, I'll say that. So, yeah, a bunch of things.
Okay. And what else did I want to ask you now that I got you on the hot seat? I think that's it. I was devastated. That's all I'm going to say. Absolutely devastated. I didn't want to know anything.
Well, it all actually works out in the end, put it that way.
Yeah, because I
could do dog walks. I can do other things.
Yeah, yeah.
And like I said, they're not going to stop me from doing what I do on my channel.
No, exactly. Oh, what's the matter? Uncle Zio's feelings are going to be hurt now. He thinks he's the nicest.
Uncle Zio is the nicest.
Yeah, Uncle Zio is the nicest, but Caneshades is also the nicest. We have a tie.
Yeah.
But I told everyone from day one. I've been telling everyone from day one, MRE is my favorite. I've always said it from day one. MRE is my favorite.
You have said that.
You need an Igor, Angel.
What's an Igor?
You know, like Frankenstein had Dr. Frankenstein had that Igor he would kick and make him like go get potions.
Yeah, so you're my Igor? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I'm the Igor.
No.
No, I'm only kidding.
No, I know. But
yeah, Zio. No, I love Uncle Zio. Like I've known him for years. My sister married into a wonderful family. When I first met Zio, I thought he was nuts.
Yeah, but it's true.
Yes, at the baseball games, he'd get a little rowdy and punch out the umpire, but I always knew he was a nice guy and stuff like that. And honestly, when Sissy got drunk that night, he carried her all the way home for me. Because I rolled my ankle that night playing basketball with my nephew Maddie. And it was just, I just don't want to get into that, please.
No, come on, tell the truth. Are you really related to Uncle Zio?
We could be related. We could be. But then yet again, we could be just saying that to be funny. But then again, my sister could have married into the Marinara family. It's possible.
Oh, okay. So I see that.
You got to leave a little to the imagination out there to people. Octavia says The Eagle. The Eagle was a great movie, Octavia.
Octavia is here.
Octavia's everywhere.
But Octavia's been here from the minute we started.
Yeah, she has a wonderful little voodoo doll of me where she sticks pins in my eyes all the time.
No.
But I'll tell you one thing. I saw John Wolf has one.
A voodoo doll? Yeah, Wolf's crazy.
He had a voodoo doll of Lefty.
Really? See
What?
That's.
And he stuck a pin in the chest.
Yeah, see, that's.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
Well, I know he's just trying to be funny and stuff, but when you hear that somebody got in an accident or something like that, that's just really not good karma. And if you believe in God or anything like that, or karma, it's not good to do that stuff.
Okay, what is this?
Emery was an IRA Nazi. Not even never put my. No, I wouldn't. No, I definitely wouldn't.
What does this mean, though?
If I was an IRA Nazi, I would hate Grant. In fact, because everything he stands for would be against what I stand for.
Is that true?
Yeah, if I was really like that, I would block Grant. I would make fun of him for being a proddy and all that.
Oh, okay. I'm opening up my Atkins treat.
What kind of treat is it?
It is this
It's
one.
not those doggy treats you gave me before, right?
No, this is Atkins sweet and salty dark chocolate sea salt caramel crunch bites.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
It's like at nighttime I get like an urge for something sweet, and so I just grab like 2 little pieces out of here.
Oh, wow, you reminded me I didn't get my parfaits. Oh, my God. My yogurt parfaits, I didn't get them today.
So what are you going to do?
Well, I have a piece of carpet I'm going to chew on for a little while. And maybe steal some of my doggy's biscuits.
What do you feed your dog?
I feed them little biscuits. I feed them my neighbors. No, I feed them this, what's the name of the brand? I can't even think of it. It's pretty expensive, too. I can't even think of the name of the brand. It's got the orange thing on it with some beef in it and stuff.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I go to I spend a lot of money in dog food, I'll tell you that. But now the money, I won't have to spend as much because, like I said, I had another Doberman with me for 7 months, my friend's dog that I was fostering. So now it's just me and mine.
How many times a day do you feed him?
It depends. If he does a lot of exercising and stuff, I'll feed him twice. If not, he just gets his big bowl of dog food at 4, and then he gets treats at night.
Oh, okay. Maddie says if he gets 1,000 subs, I'll turn the cam off and show pics of Uncle Zio and MRE.
Yeah. Oh, when you got to show them Halloween night 2009, you got to show. You know what I'm talking about. When he dumped the punch bowl on my ex-girlfriend.
What?
Well, I told him to. He was doing it for me for a favor.
Oh, that's too funny.
It was a joke. We were doing like practical jokes. It's a family thing.
Oh, look what Edwin said.
Breaking news: we found tonight. Complaint of Angel Gotti taking away his audience. DLT Benedica, Edward. God bless you, brother.
Edwin, did you see him the other night? Edwin is a sweetheart.
Yeah,
he is a sweetheart.
Real nice guy and a damn good Catholic Christian. God bless him.
Yes. John Wolf goes a little too far. You think?
Yeah, he is funny with a lot of things he does, but he does go a little too far. Like when someone could be sick or hurt, it's not really funny to poke fun.
No. And you know what he was saying tonight? Because I watched Lee Cole because Casparosa was on it. And there was John Wolf in the chat, and he was saying that MRE is an FBI plant to get to Junior.
That is one conspiracy theory.
The CIA.
It kept saying it over and over again.
It's CIA, John Wolf. You should know that.
Yes. What happened to Lefty?
I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I want to ask you, what happened to Raymundi?
Ramondi?
I haven't seen him in a really long time.
Oh, the Ramondi. Oh, well, he must have got a little butt hurt or something something like that.
Did you do it?
I don't know. Maybe because of the stuff with me, he probably didn't like that and went away. I wish him the best, though. Everybody has. I don't. They have their opinions and stuff, and I don't hate them for their opinions. They have the right to have their opinion, and I respect the people who don't want to come around, and they're not coming in and saying dumb things. They're just not coming around, and I say God bless.
Wait a minute. You're telling me that Raymundi is one of them?
I wouldn't say one of them. I would just say somebody who probably didn't like what he's seen and probably don't watch me no more, and that's cool.
Oh, I don't like that.
Everybody has the right to their opinion and stuff, so I don't hold nothing against them. People who wish bad on them, I say God bless.
Okay. You can answer that one.
Maria Angel, what is good to give dog food with dementia to go to sleep? Nothing work. Any suggestions? You could probably give him a melatonin, maybe. Maybe a gabapentin. You can go to a vet and get some sleeping meds for the dog. Or you can give him a little piece of a Valium. You know, my aunt used to do that.
I don't know. You know what I give my dogs when my one dog, she's going to be 15, so sometimes she'll start limping. I give her CBD oil.
Oh, yes, that's another thing. That's another thing you can do. Give them CBD oil. That's right.
Yes, and a dropper.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Gina.
My daughter gives it to her dogs when she knows there's going to be like a thunderstorm and stuff. She'll give the dogs.
Yeah, Yep, CBD is actually another. I don't know why I didn't say that right off the rip. Gina. Yes, Gina's actually a liberal and a very good pal of mine.
Gina's a liberal and a good pal of yours?
Yes. Yeah. Well, she's not a total, like she a little bit of both. She's like in the middle, but has different beliefs, but a wonderful person.
Oh, okay, good.
Reminds me of Uncle Nino and Jersey Shore. Uncle Zio's a funny dude. Lesio, too. He's funny. You got to see them when they get wine in them, though. Like, if you see them on here, if you ever seen them in person, they'll make you laugh 10,000 times more. If you think they're funny on the stream, if you ever met these guys, you would just die laughing, have a good time. Good guys, though. Real good people. They come from a good family. They just sometimes can go too far with the jokes. And when Zio has his wine, there's, sometimes crazy stuff can happen. But, everybody's a little crazy.
So wait a minute. So you really do know them?
Yes. Yeah. My sister married into that family.
I know, but I'm not really buying the sister married into the family. But I just want to know you really do know them.
Well, like I said, I'm going to leave a little to the imagination. It's like in coffee talk. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm for Clement. Gabapentin Joey is mostly for pain, but it will help them sleep, though. But I would rather give them the CBD is probably the best to go with.
Yeah, I think so, too.
But if they're in pain, they will prescribe them gabapentin, the vets.
This one's for you.
All right, did you shoot Kennedy? Tell the truth. I did not pull the trigger, but I was at Daily Plaza, and I was near the grassy knoll. I was eating some black raspberry ice cream, and I was ready to go on Team 5 if it was called upon me.
Did you shoot Kennedy? Tell the truth.
I can't really go into too much more of that.
I'm surprised Mr. Smith isn't here tonight.
I know. I wonder where he's on the couch.
He's actually. I can't say what country he's in right now or reveal that, but let's just say he's doing work for the Queen. And his go-between is Josie. I'm not going to say nothing else.
Oh my God.
Josie's
Go
MI6.
between this Josie. I was afraid to laugh. I had a piece of this Atkins.
Well, I don't want to tell on her, but she is MI6.
She came on before.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah. And I told her exactly what happened. And plus, you know, Josie and I worked it out. I called her, or we called each other. And when I had my little things with her, and listen, we got on the phone instead of fighting publicly on YouTube like animals. We picked up the phone, we straightened it all out. I made a little confessions, and that was it. It was over, done with. Never had a problem again.
No, she's a big animal lover. Yes, that's how it should be done. Like if women, if they or anybody would just reach out to each other and not do it on air, things would be settled a lot quicker.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's.
Now, what's up, Lou? The Fly Zone. Make sure people sub to them.
Yeah.
Another good dude who had my back. I appreciate it.
What?
Another good bunch of people that had my back too, and I appreciated that.
Well, that's what I mean. I feel that I don't even know what I was saying. I got sidetracked by a comment.
Something about how I look like Igor and I deserve to be in the basement.
No, I forgot now.
No, I did not invade Ukraine, Karen McCluskey.
Who said that?
Karen's accused me of invading the Ukraine. I didn't invade the Ukraine. I called in Vladimir and I told him it's about time that he would invade the Ukraine.
Yeah, that's for you.
And Maria, as you already know, I am a huge fan. Well, I wouldn't say a fan. I would say a pal or someone who watches me. You have me laughing all through your videos. Did you ever consider doing voice acting? Well, yeah, I did something in The Little Mermaid. I'm not going to tell you who I was in The Little Mermaid, the voiceover, but I did voiceover in The Little Mermaid.
You what?
I did a voiceover in The Little Mermaid.
No, you did not.
Yeah, I actually did. I was one of the little sea turtles.
No, you did not. I can't take you.
I give my shepherd CBD, and it gets very
laugh.
nervous sometimes. I refuse to let the vet medicine my daughter. Yeah, that's good. The CBD is good with that. Aegon, the fifth of his name, Targaryen. And I can't wait for Song of Ice and Fire for the Dance of Dragons. I hope it's good. I am going to be so disappointed if it's not.
Didn't they say it's streaming tomorrow night?
I don't know when it is. He told me the 21st, but he could be telling me that to throw me off so he can make his move on the Ruby Ford.
Hold on. I want to look at something. I thought I got the email saying.
Grant, that's funny. Aegon, he should have asked for a trial by 7. Trial by combat.
I can't find it right now because I have all this crap in here.
Oh, Vladimir Putin? Yeah, he's a creep, Putin. He's a creep.
Yeah, I'm not.
He's a total creep.
Yeah, I used to like him. Not anymore.
Yeah, he wants to build back the old Soviet Union and the Iron Curtain. And if you give him the Ukraine, he's not going to stop there. He's going to go into Poland.
Is he really? You think so?
Well, he's got the dream of putting back together the old Soviet Union and all their territories.
Yeah, but why are the people in the country falling for that?
Well, in what country?
In Israel. I mean, in Russia.
In Russia? Well, you got to think the Russian media is totally controlled. All their propaganda, all their TV stations. Most Russians don't even know what's going on over there.
That's true. That's true.
Notice you don't have no Russians on YouTube. Think of that because they,
I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, so they control everything.
You learn something new every day.
Yeah, they control everything. There's people in Russia who just think that the Ukrainians are attacking the Russians that live in the Ukraine and they're just saving them and all that stuff. Everything's controlled. If you control all the propaganda and all the TV, you only know what you see.
Wow.
Yeah, they should leave the Ukraine. Ukraine's its own country. They should leave there. The Russians that lived in the Ukraine were not being tortured or genocided by the Ukrainians. It's just Putin and them wanting to take that land back for financial reasons, for propaganda reasons, a few reasons.
So why didn't people just pay for their own stuff?
What do you mean? Well, Winona Ryder did shoplift a few times, but mostly she did pay for her own stuff.
Well, what is this?
Find out. Oh yeah, they give the gabapentin to dogs in pain at the vet, but you would be better off with CBD candies or oil to give to the dog. That would probably be the best.
MRE is an FSB agent for Putin.
The FSB was the predecessor to the KGB.
Marla, you still with us?
I'm still with you.
Well,
I'm listening.
Look who came to visit.
Who? Oh,
Putin.
good Lord.
Vladimir's riding polar bears with his shirt off.
Oh, look, and Tales from the Snitch is getting upset.
Look at that picture.
How did they change it so quick?
I don't know. I asked that the other night. I have no idea.
You all the chocolate? What's that mean? She's a chocolate fan?
Who?
Octavia likes chocolate?
Oh, because of my Atkins candy?
Maybe so.
Okay. Let's see. MRE, tell the truth. We're behind the fence in Grassy Knoll.
Well, Gina was my contact in Dallas. That's why.
Oh, okay. I used to like Putin because he seemed like he likes animals. I don't know.
Well, yeah, he did a lot for animals over there, believe it or not, but still he's just a nut.
Yeah. My mom used to like him, not anymore.
When you're invading countries and all that stuff, it's like, come on. You got your own country, you got a nice big country. You don't need to go take the Ukraine. Well, they've been doing it for 8 years over there. Like he said, he's going to officially declare war on the Ukraine. He's been at war with the Ukraine for 8 years.
No, but she sees the pictures they put on the news of innocent kids crying and bleeding.
Well, like William Tecumseh Sherman said, war is hell.
Yeah, and of the baby mothers carrying their bleeding children.
That's because these people like dropping bombs on things. Terrible.
So that's why she gets very upset. She gets very upset.
Does she do politics, or does she just kind of...
So much noise. What?
Does your mom do politics, or does she... Like, does she get involved in it and stuff like that?
No, my mom loves, like, news. She loves news shows, like 2020 and Dateline and...
Tell her why she hates Trump, because she...
Does she watch those crime ones where they solve it, like the first 48 and things like that?
Yes, she loves all those shows. ID Discovery. She didn't like Trump, my mom, but right now she dislikes Biden.
Yeah, but she didn't like Trump because he fired your sister.
Yeah. Yeah, because he fired her. Meanwhile, my sister, no matter how many times you tell her, but I don't care. I wanted to get fired. He wanted me to come back. She doesn't care. It's like it never enters her head.
Caneshades says, Emery always wanted to know if you were really part of the Howard. I used to crank call into the Howard Stern show, but I was never part of it.
Did you? Where was Caneshades? I didn't even see him.
Yeah, he's in
there.
there.
He is. I think Caneshades should come on right now.
He's probably watching the Miami Hurricanes.
This late?
Well, he's got Miami Hurricanes show on 24/7.
Well, Caneshades, I dropped the link. I think you should come on for 5 minutes. And I have a confession to make. I have a confession to make. When I said that before, when I said they should pay for their own, it's because I fell asleep. I don't even know what made me sleep. Hello, Caneshades.
Yo, what is going on? I might not be the nicest person that if you ever seen my Miami Hurricane videos when I go after Nebraska fans and Florida State fans, I'm not a really nice guy.
I can imagine that, Caneshades.
Oh, he tortured those fans. He tortured them. They hated him.
Did they really?
Oh my God! I was on Nebraska radio. I used to troll a lot of. I'm a troll. I used to troll a lot of college football teams fans. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Caneshades is not really like There's three of us. There's Caneshades Bo, Caneshades Jay. I'm Caneshades Unc. We're big Miami Hurricane sports fans that had a radio show.
Yeah, Gina, I agree with you, Gina. But I like his politics. I just don't like those things about him dating the young women and all that stuff, the degenerate cheating on the wives and stuff like that. I didn't like that about him.
You see, you know what I think about you, M. Marie? I think I had said this to Dominic also. I think that you are too young to be that old. Like I told Tim, I feel like he is a old soul trapped.
Yeah, old soul.
Body. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I could be Benjamin Button.
No.
No, I know.
Feel
like I said, I grew up around all older people. I took care of my uncle. I was always around. A lot of my friends were in their 60s and 70s that I hung out with and stuff like that. So I always loved, and I also loved history so much.
No, but I can tell by the way you talk. I think I told you this once before. I was cooking and you said something that I just stood there and go, oh my God. Because you sounded exactly, it was something exactly that my father would say. And I said, he was raised or grew up around people like my father. Because it was the way you said something. And I was like, oh my God. But I thought you were older. I
did too. I thought you were older. And you know what? A few months ago, you did one of these videos, the armor videos, and I seen the reflection, your face.
Yes, you told me to take it down.
I seen your face, but in that you look like the son of Sam in that. Like when I seen your face, like you looked a lot older in that reflection. So I thought that you were a lot older, bro. But I did see your face.
Yeah, I remember you hit me up. You're like, hey, dude, take that down. And that sword, you can kind of like see your face.
Yeah, but you looked older, though, in that.
Well, that's because I was taking my potion.
Yeah.
Kane, why are you up right now? It's 1 o'clock. It's almost 2.
Well, Angel, you got me up. This is a terrific show. You got me up.
But were you here from the beginning?
On and off, on and off.
Oh, because at the beginning was not very nice.
I know you go through your, what is it? The evil angel, the bad what is it?
Angel, not evil, bad.
The bad angel. You go through the bad angel and then the good angel. Yeah.
And then like it's like I think it's like bad angel for like what 20 minutes, and then she goes away.
Mm-hmm. Well, I like the good angel.
Well, thank you. So do I. But sometimes bad angel comes out because there are very, very bad people on here.
Well, sometimes the bad angel is
not really
entertaining.
bad angel. You just vent. You're just getting your point across, and you just get frustrated because you do have to repeat a lot of stuff that you say more than once because people just, like I said, brain dead.
Yeah. Well, Caneshades, you lost it once or twice too.
Oh yeah, a few times.
Yeah. So how do you feel right now?
I feel as far as what are we talking about here?
Everything. As far as all this crap.
Okay, so I made a video on how I feel, right? I think I did it yesterday. And Angela, your friend Angela, commented on the video, and she said something that struck a chord. We all should just stop talking about it.
Exactly.
Amen.
Let the opposition talk about it, and we should just shut up and we know what it is and just shut up about it and just move on. You know?
Yeah, they don't want to stop, but
I think we should just shut up. MRE already explained himself. Or what do they want from the guy? What do they want?
That's what I said. Should we get a parade float, put him up there on a chair, strapped to a lie detector vest, and go through the streets of whatever, Rhode Island, South Dakota, whatever you want to go? Let's do that. Let's build a parade float and let's hook him up to a lie detector and go through the streets.
One condition: can I wear a tiara and wave to people like the Queen?
Yes, and we're gonna get you little white gloves.
Yes, little white gloves. And Marla, you must bring the tea and crumpets for me.
And right now, this whole genre thing is new. We're 8 months into it. This is a never-ending soap opera. So this is the soap opera now.
Novellas.
Yeah, this is the big novella. Like this is the big storyline.
My nun watches novellas.
And then eventually something else is gonna come up. Because there's no downtime to this. It's not like football season where when the football season ends, everyone takes a chill. No, this is on and on and on. And there's gonna be a new storyline in a few weeks. It's a never-ending story.
Now, let me ask you a question. Do you consider yourself and your channel, your shows, do you consider yourself part of MobTube?
No, I consider myself part of the We Push Back movement.
Okay. And MRE, do you consider yourself part of it?
No, because the funny thing is, I've never talked about mafia stuff. All my documentaries are on other things. The only thing that has to do with the mob that I talk about are the stool pigeons, and I don't believe they have anything to do with the mob. They're rats. So I don't talk about mafia stuff. Never did, and never really will.
Now, in the beginning, Angel, if you watched maybe the first 3-4 episodes of the Bodega in the early days, I was leaning towards that mob historian thing. And then when I look back at it, I really think that, majority of all these articles written about that stuff is all based on informants. So what is there to believe anyways?
Yep.
Yeah, informants and secret government recordings.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. That's why the whole it's just a grift. It's just that's why it's just a way to make money. And hey, if someone wants to do that, God bless. You know what I mean? That's on them. But I'm just not into it.
I'm sorry. I don't consider myself anything that has none of that. So
you've never talked about. Listen, I've been watching your show since the start, and there's nothing about the mafia ever. Just because you defend your family and your dad happened to be one of them, that's not a mob channel.
Right. So I don't want to be included in all their crap. I don't want to be included in this. I'm not part of that. I'm not a part of this.
No.
Well, how do you like that?
How do you like those crackers?
Everybody went real quiet.
Oh no! I want to give a special shout out to the No Fly Zone Ricans. They're part of the We Pushback now.
I know, isn't that great?
Yeah, I'm very excited.
You want to know something? I had said, like, like, what about the no-fly zone? And then I realized that you have to request. You have to request if you want to be a part of We Push Back.
Mm-hmm.
You send an email.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I didn't even realize that. So I'm very happy to see that they were part of We Push Back now.
Mm-hmm.
I think they deserve it. I really enjoy their show.
They're solid dudes. They're solid dudes, man.
They got a good channel, and they're cool guys. If you notice, not to go into nothing, but it's only really, let's think about it, white liberals and just white guys who just hate me because I make fun of their friends that are doing it.
Yeah, you know what? But the sad part is that they're talking to their followers.
Yeah, but their followers hated me anyways. All them people, they all hated me. There might have been one or two people who left. That's it. I gained subs off all that. And like I said, all the people who didn't like me last month anyways, because I made fun of their favorite content creators and informants. So
yeah, but what you want to know something that I'm really disappointed, because if Raimundi did that, then I'm really disappointed in him.
Well, but that's his own decision, I don't chastise nobody for having their opinion or decision. So I wish him the best and say God bless.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm
Aegon, I'm with you on that. I love English history, obsessed with King Henry V and Henry VIII. Yeah, I love English history also. I've studied a lot. My dad used to read me the books as a little kid, and it always made me very interested in that. And one of my favorite saints is St. Thomas More.
Really? When did you lose your dad, MRA?
When I was 10.
Oh,
wow. You serious?
Yes, that's why my uncles stepped in that role, and I was so close with my uncles. But for that 10 years, my father would speak to me he didn't talk to me like a little kid. He talked to me like an adult. I hung out with him and his older buddies constantly. I was always around older guys and stuff like that.
I knew that. I really did. I knew that because the way you speak, I just knew that.
Yeah, and then, like I said, my uncles took that role of my father when he passed away, and I was with them. I took care of them, gave eulogies at their wakes. They were like father figures to me. Nobody can replace my father, don't get me wrong, but they were like the next best thing.
That's awesome.
I'm always internally grateful to them, and I honor their name and honor them always. Got their pictures in my house, go to their graves. Every time I go visit my dad, I go visit them.
Oh, wow.
Wow. That's awesome, bro.
Yeah. But I had a feeling you were raised by them. Like by you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And so now what's up with you, Caneshades?
Well, tomorrow is the bodega. I'm gonna see what's up. Maybe I reach out to Carlos, have Carlos come on. I usually don't plan the bodega. I just wing it every week and go on there for an hour and just hang out,
Yeah. All right.
The Guns N' Roses music is great.
Yeah, that's my buddy Cranjus. He does all the intros for me and stuff.
Yeah, so, I love your channel too, Caneshades. You know that.
He was that guy. I don't want to blow his cover, but that guy who does the intros was in a famous band, but he doesn't want to tell anyone. He's like the MRE, like he's a secret, but he won't tell anyone what famous band is he in. But that guy who does the intros was in a very famous band.
Really?
Oh, well, let's get this off the table right now. I was Guns N' Roses flute player and violin player, and I played the violin and flute for the Guns N' Roses. I'm not kidding.
And Marla, do you watch Caneshades?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've gone in there a couple of times. We ran over on this side, and we've gone over and brought the party over to his channel.
That's right. That's right. Now tomorrow night, Caneshades, Josie's gonna have, I don't know, she's got something planned, and she's going to have I don't know who else. I just know me and Marla's welcome to come. And she said it's a girls' night. I don't know who the other girls are.
Oh wow! Try to bring Angela. Yeah.
Angela and best friend.
Yeah, Angela. Yeah, but she's got somebody also. I don't know who it is, so we'll see. And she's got like a thing going where the girls are gonna discuss. There's somebody back here, and I don't know who it is. It's Gimmick 212. I don't know who that is.
I wouldn't just let anybody on.
I haven't even seen that in the chat.
Yeah, see, I haven't seen him either, so I'm a little leery.
Because remember, there's always people that want to come on and blast something or maybe porn bomb, something like that. So you're always going to be careful with that.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Gimmick. I don't know who you are.
I remember the name, but I just don't know if somebody's using his name or something to that sort.
Yeah, I don't know. And I don't know what he's going to do or say. Emery, I thought you played the triangle.
I do. I also play the triangle also.
I used to love the tambourine.
I played, I actually held that green tambourine. You ever hear that song?
What?
My Green Tambourine. I don't know if you ever heard that song or not.
Yeah, by Bob Dylan.
Yes, I also listened to that song a lot when I was a kid.
Did you really?
No.
Ay.
Now, Caneshades, tell me why you're up this late again.
I'm a night owl. Sometimes I stay up late. I mean, I was listening to your show and just commented. You know what? I listen to a lot of shows and sometimes I don't comment, but I just decided to comment. So I'm here.
Oh, okay. And you were listening from the beginning.
I'm on and off. You've been pushing it for 3 hours tonight, right?
Yeah. No,
oh my God, 5.
It's going on 5.
Yes. Oh,
yeah, I was listening to Vinny Green earlier and stuff, but there was just a lot of talk on there about the stuff. So I came over here a little bit and seen there wasn't and jumped on.
Yeah, I think the best thing to do is drop all it. Don't even address it. Talk about it on the bodega tomorrow. I'm not going to talk about this whole thing. Just leave it alone. Let the opposition talk about it, and just leave all this other nonsense alone. I think that's the best way to handle all this.
Yeah. Why? What was Vinny talking? I don't understand.
Oh no, it really wasn't Vinny. Just people on the show. I love Vinny Green. He's got a great new channel. Awesome guy. Much respect.
Oh, Vinny Green. I thought you were another Vinny.
No, Vinny Green.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like Vinny Green too. I like the videos that he's making.
Yeah, he's a smart dude. I have a lot of respect for him.
Yeah, and Caneshades, I loved yours yesterday with the Jewish flag.
Yes, well, I revealed a tattoo. Since tattoos are being revealed, I have Hebrew tattooed on me. I have Fear the Almighty One on my back, and it's in Hebrew. My grandmother was in a concentration camp in Latvia. My grandmother was from Latvia. Do you know where that's at?
I know what you're talking about. Eastern Europe.
Yes. And my grandfather, who was of Italian descent, brought her to the States. Yes, that's on my mom's side. Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So basically, what I was trying to say in the video is I would never stand by whatever neo-Nazi, whatever. This guy MRE is a stand-up guy. I wouldn't stand by a guy like that. That's basically what my video was about.
Exactly. Okay, good. I loved it. But what
one day I'll show my other tattoos. I got General Patton on me.
I saw his tattoos.
The Blessed Mother. I got some other cool stuff too.
Yes.
And I'm gonna get some more. Also, I'm gonna get some Roman legionnaires and stuff like that in the future. Because
So
my
now,
cousin does tattoos, so when we're bored and sitting around, he's like, "Hey, you want me to draw on you?"
yeah, I was just going to ask you that. So your cousin, you just get what? Just get the whim to tattoo you?
Well, it all depends. If we're sitting around, we're not doing nothing, and he's like, "Hey, I feel like drilling," or doing. You feel like it? Sometimes I'm like, "Yeah." Sometimes I'm like, "No." But he's really talented. Rudy has got so much talent with tattoos.
Yeah, I see. Now,
He's colored on He's colored on all New England, people, Chicago, New York. He's went on tattoo conventions all around the country.
well, let me ask you this. That Bob Marley paint for whatever it is. Did he?
Oh, the poster, the Marley poster.
Oh, it's a poster. So that one wasn't a painting.
No, you're right. It is a painting of Bob Marley, but it's on it's on this paper type of sheet thing. I can't even. He could tell you. I can't.
Okay. And who painted that? Him?
Yeah.
Wow, I loved it.
Yeah, he's a Bob Marley fan. What you call it? Buffalo Soldier, Coming to America. He's always listening to that stuff.
Oh, okay.
But he likes all kinds of music.
I gotta say this. I've told this to MRE one time. You ever see the movie Ghostbusters 2?
No. Oh, yes, I have. Yes.
Yes. I'm just gonna come on and say, in the movie where the painting just comes out of the painting. You know what I'm talking about? In Ghostbusters 2?
Yeah, the guy. Yep.
Yes. I gotta say this. I've always, like, when I'm watching a certain content or used to watch this, I've always wanted that Gotti poster to come out and smack that guy, just like in the Ghostbusters 2 movie. Like, I've always, like, I just want to just come out and say that, man. It's like, oh my god.
Do you know that somebody on Instagram, I can't remember now who it is, said that they hope that painting falls, but it hits something and then it hits him.
Oh my!
Somebody was so mad that he sits there and attacks me while that poster is up on that wall.
It just shows the viciousness of people. Ron Gross, that's funny, dude. It just shows the malicious viciousness and like childlike behavior and brat behavior.
My God, if it was like 20 years ago, I'd probably just go in that house and take the poster and just call it a day. Like, oh my God. Ay.
Did they show you a
I just don't know how you could
Yeah.
do that. I just don't understand how you could sit there with that up on the wall and attack his daughter. I don't understand it.
Yeah, it's like MRE
They're not
says.
logical people.
Like MRE says, it's bizarre. It's bizarre.
Very bizarre.
No, you say it better than that.
Bizarre.
Bizarre.
That's it.
Horse shacks, bizarre.
Yeah, you need to do that, Kane, when he just said that, so you don't hear. Who else is in that with him? Is that me, Kane?
What are you talking about?
That recording, that sound bite that you have where he's going, that's bizarre. Who's the woman in it with him?
It's not a woman. It was, I believe it's JTP in the background or something. I think.
Oh, okay.
I think it was, I believe, he was reviewing one of those Pascal videos, or JTP was talking over a Pascal video, and MRE said bizarre, and then JTP said something or whatever on there. So that's what it was.
Yeah, I got a Rat Squad video coming this week.
Yeah.
Oh, do you?
Oh yeah, about Rat Squad and choking women and being a degenerate daddy.
Oh, I have to get the article for you so this way you could read it.
Yes, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna read the article and give my take on
Yeah, I'll get it for you.
On the bloated tick.
Yeah, I'll get it for you. And then
did you ever see him on Vlad TV? That suit wanted to burst.
Oh my God.
I don't watch Flat.
I don't know how many girdles he had on to get that suit
don't make
on.
me laugh.
Or if they it looked like they painted it on him.
I can't.
His neck couldn't even move. It was just stuck in one little Porky Pig face looking motion. And Rat Squaw was just like, wow. Because he was going to start a YouTube channel.
And what happened?
Well, I think he's seen a lot of our videos that were just and he decided it wasn't the way to go.
Oh, really?
Because when he first went on the Munchkin show, Aleto, it was like Frank Rat Squaw's introduction and very first podcast. Yeah, Bebop, Thomas Lombard, man, you read my mind. He looks like Bebop from Bebop from the Ninja Turtles.
Oh man. You know what? I'm surprised that the opposition hasn't found my baby commercials in 1985.
I wish I would love it.
My Yo Soy un Chico Muerta.
Yeah, Chico Muerta, yes.
Oh, watch them find my baby commercials. Oh, my mom would love it because my mom's been trying to find that.
Wouldn't that be great, man?
Yeah, it would be great.
We had a whole one time me and Kane were on. He was telling me and I'm asking him like, "Are you still friends with any of them little kids?" And like, he showed me a picture of all the little kids. Remember, Kane?
Yeah. I don't know.
There was a bunch of little dudes that were like in the commercials and stuff. It was great.
Yeah.
Chico Muerta.
Yeah. Mata Parales. That's the lady who had all the shampoos.
Yeah, Mata Pra. I remember you saying, "Yep."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would love for them to come out with that commercial. Well, Angel, man, thank you. This is like the second time me coming on here. I really appreciate it. I think Angel's taking a break.
I think she's muted.
Oh,
hey, I'll be watching. I'll be watching tomorrow night, Kane.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you so much for coming on.
No problem. Anytime.
Full house tonight. I'm going to change everything on this show and say I had a full house.
Definitely.
Just don't call me Danny Tanner.
Call you what?
Don't call me Danny Tanner.
I would never.
All right. Y'all have a blessed night.
You too, and thank you. We'll see you tomorrow night, Caneshades. Don't
All
forget.
right.
Good night.
All right, no problem. All right, Marla. All right.
Somebody
Bye,
has
Kane.
Edwin. Why are you still up at this time?
Praying the rosary.
MRE reminds me of the actor that played young Clemenza on Godfather 2. You know what?
That is, yep, that's right.
Hey. What do you think of that, MRE?
I can't argue with that. Todd Father's got a good one too, but that was good, Edwin, and God bless you, Edwin.
You're right, Edwin. That could be. That was good. The young Clemenza.
But just a little uglier than the Clemenza.
No, not at all. If anything, you're better looking than him. Rat Squad, the bloated informant who testified and loves to beat his son and wife. Really? That's just amazing to me.
It's not shocking, though.
No, it's not shocking. It's just, I mean, whatever. That's what
he's known for that. That's his MO. Once you're woman beaters and abusers like that, never, ever stop. That's in them. That's who they are.
That's what bothers me about the government is they think that just because they testified, they're changed men now. No, they need counseling and all this other stuff. You don't just testify and then, you walk out and you're a changed man.
No, they need a lobotomy, in my opinion, but no, they're not changed.
They're not changed at all.
Look what that guy did. He's just and everything he said. That's why I can't wait till they get a new trial, because everything he said on YouTube and all that contradicted his other lies, and just a walking contradiction, looking for Babanya.
Yeah, exactly. And I pray so hard that they get a new trial.
This is funny. Look, That dude Pasquale is mixed between Danny DeVito and his own Penguin character. Bebop's my favorite, though.
Well, I don't watch Vlad. Look at this. Thanks, Angel and Maureen Caneshades. You left out Marla, Jerry.
Marla's hardly talking. I don't blame him.
No, you know why? Because Marla, it just looks like MRE and I are on this screen because they can't see you. You're pitch black.
Well, we can't forget about
Yeah,
Marla.
I don't know why it did that. I don't know how to. The first time I came on, I was able to do the avatar, but I don't know how to do it now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But at least you got on, and at least you're very clear this time. We hear you loud and clear. But Jerry, where do you live that you're just getting the flu shot?
Oh.
He's getting the flu shot. Boy, the flu is back.
The flu is back.
Yeah, like my doctor, I remember last year when the whole thing was going on with the pandemic, she's like, do you want the flu shot? Do you want me to give you a flu shot? I go, why? The flu is back? She goes, oh, yeah, that's a good one. What do you mean that's a good one? Is the flu back or not?
You hardly hear about it now.
Yeah.
Is it flu season?
Is it? No. Is it flu season during the winter?
It is.
It's not winter now.
Oh, Edwin is working. That's why he's up. He's receiving a shipment of automobiles. I work. Oh, okay. Wow, 35 years. Okay, Edwin. Oh, we lost Marla.
Guess who's back? Marla's back.
Is she back?
Yep.
Marla?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're back.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could you not hear me?
You dropped out for a minute.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Who's Bruno Kirby? Oh,
Clemenza.
Young Clemenza. Okay. And now Georgie's nephew is Maddie too?
Yeah, well, see, Georgie is on their side of the family, the Marinara side of the family.
Look at Crumell's.
What time is it over there now, Crumel? Because my time in South Dakota is 2 a.m.
Yeah, so it's got to be what, 7 in the morning? 7? Are
Maybe
they 5
8.
hours or 8? Yeah, 5 or 6 hour difference. And Marla is in the shadows.
Yep.
FBS has the craziest obsession of Angel and him. I really, truthfully, I don't know. I agree, Amber. Marky Mark. Yeah, Emery, you've been staying on long with me.
Well, actually, no. I came in late. I was going back and forth the streams and stuff like that. And I worked today. When I got home from work, I went to sleep. So I got home from work and slept. So
look who else is here.
What's up, Carlos?
Oh, hey, Carlos.
Look at this. What are you guys doing up?
Same thing you're doing.
Yeah, I was watching them for a little bit too.
What?
I was watching the No Fly Zone for a little bit too.
Yeah, but what are you doing up, Carlos? Oh, Scotch Wrangler says goodnight. You didn't say goodnight to Marla.
You're not going to believe this. I can hear everybody now.
Wait, who couldn't you hear before?
And just like that, for some reason, I can hear everybody.
Well, who couldn't you hear before?
Anybody that came on the stream said for the longest time I had to listen through my other phone to MRE, and it was like delayed. And then out of nowhere, now I can hear him just like that.
Oh, wow.
I wonder why.
I don't know why that is. Well, I'm kind of like, my phone is an iPhone 6. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Like, I love my phone. I don't want to have to fix it. I always get like something goes wrong with it. I just take it in and pay to get it fixed. I don't like trying to learn how to use a new phone. Once I'm used to I just want to keep it.
Me too.
So
same exact way.
Yeah, I got like some cheap old phone that I can just go on like YouTube and stuff with.
Really?
Yeah, I go on and I'll be like, wah, 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 wah.
That's not true.
No, it's Charlie Brown's.
Yeah, I know.
feature.
Carlos, welcome to Angel Stream Marathon. I can't believe this. It goes by so fast. And guess what? I'm all caught up in the comments for once.
Awesome.
Yeah, for once.
Oh yeah, they're saying Steven, New York Connect. Good night, Tony.
Who's Tony?
Tonight Owl.
Oh, Tony Night Owl. Now, is that a woman or a man?
It's a guy.
How do you know?
I played baseball with him in the 80s.
Yeah, here we go.
Pee-wee, Little League.
So now, MRE. So you grew up and you're very close with this cousin, the tattoo person.
Yeah, I'm close with a lot of my cousins and stuff.
Okay.
We all grew up together. Played sports, played in the neighborhood. And just always been close. Like most of my friends I have friends since elementary school, middle school, high school. All my friends I've had for years and years. Still the same group of friends.
See, me too. Like my best friend, 47 years. And my other one is, I think, 33 years. The other one is 47 years as well. But now Damien is your cousin, or is he like your cousin, like my cousins?
Yeah, well, yeah, Damien's not really my cousin.
Yeah, exactly.
His grandmother was my godmother, and we all grew up together since we were little.
Yeah, okay.
And you know how the Italian cousins are and stuff. Like, they would call our dad, oh, that's your cousin when you're real little. And, we know we're actually not blood, but he's one of my best friends. Him, Rudy, Cheech, a lot of my buddy Bobby, the rest, we all grew up together.
Okay. All right.
They've always remained real close through the years.
And so now, were you ever married?
Yes, and like I told you before, Sissy ran away on me. I don't know why you would bring that up.
No, because I'm serious.
No, I was never married. No, never married.
Oh, you were
no
never
children. I have godchildren and nephews and nieces that are like my kids, but I don't have no children myself.
Oh, okay.
And that's one thing I do regret. I wish I did get married when I was in my 20s, and I would be a grandfather today. That's one of my biggest regrets.
Yeah, but you don't know.
Well, I'm still young and I could still have children.
Exactly.
But I'm saying, I wish, but even if I did now, when my kids are 20, I'm going to be in my 60s and stuff. I wish I had children when I was 21, 22, and I'd be a grandfather right now, almost a grandfather.
Yeah. See, I had my son at 23. So, yeah, and I'm a grandmother.
Yeah, those are my regrets right there.
And that's it. That's your only regrets?
Yeah.
Okay.
And getting on that tricycle on that hill in 84. Don't get me wrong. Totally regret that.
Yeah.
And I do regret eating that candy apple on Halloween in 1997 because I chipped my tooth and it was really painful.
You did not.
No, I didn't.
No, you did
but
not.
I did eat the apple candies.
You did eat the apple candies? What do you mean?
What do you call them? Candy apples.
Candy apples, yeah. Oh, my best friend makes them. She makes them for parties and stuff. She makes them all different colors.
How about the caramel? They're great, right?
Yeah.
See, that's my favorite is the caramel.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yes, that's good.
Right? Caramel's my favorite, but I can't eat them. I can't eat sugar.
Why? What's wrong?
Because I have like pre-diabetes or something.
Oh.
And plus I'm not really a sugar person, but once in a blue moon, I do love a caramel apple.
Oh yeah, I'll have one on Halloween.
Oh, I love them. They
That's
are
about
so
it.
good, right?
Well, every Halloween I take my nephews and nieces out. I go with them every Halloween, and I'll dress up. I'll wear like my night outfits, and I'll get into I'll wear my Hemer outfit and stuff. But
Yeah.
I always dress up with my nephews and nieces on Halloween.
Now, do you really have Jewish nieces?
Nephews, not
Oh,
nieces.
you have Jewish nephews?
Yeah, my nephew married a Jewish girl, so
Oh,
he's technically my great nephews.
okay, okay.
So
And you
not
said
my.
you have a niece that's biracial.
Yeah, I have actually three of them. I have two nieces that are Puerto Rican and Italian, and one of them that is half black and half Puerto Rican. I mean, half Italian.
Oh, okay. My nephew married a Spanish girl, and I have to say that she is beautiful, really beautiful, and her two sons are gorgeous. That's my sister's daughter-in-law and grandchildren.
Yeah, my sister-in-law is Puerto Rican, actually.
Yeah, Puerto
My
Rican.
brother's wife.
Yeah. So when
But
they want
that's from
to
his second marriage. That's from his second marriage.
oh, really?
Yeah.
So when they want to say that anybody's racist, they better go look somewhere else.
Well, like I said, all them people, even when I did sell them flags and wear that stuff, those people would be around me all the time. They didn't care about that, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I couldn't understand what the big issue was. Like I've seen
Yeah.
I've seen tattoos. Like I mean, that's not even the worst, and I couldn't understand what for the longest time what the issue was, and still to this day don't.
Yeah.
And I
Now,
have more. See,
Marla, what are you, Marla?
Creole.
oh, Creole.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting.
Really?
We don't have many of those up here.
So I'm confused. So what does that mean?
I get the same thing from both sides, but it's not because my family's related. I always have to stress that point because being from West Virginia, you always have to stress that.
Oh, you're from West VA, Durkeeville.
No, no, no.
She said that earlier. Somebody.
But the Creole are from Louisiana.
Yeah,
That's what I was just gonna say. But so you're not from Louisiana?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, I was born in West Virginia. My family was originally from down south, and they moved up.
Yeah, because the Creole is a mixture between what is it, the French and I can't even think.
Well, how come Marla's not answering?
French, Spanish,
And in the
Native
that's it.
American.
Yeah, a mixture between the three.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. And Edwin says Marla has a beautiful voice.
Oh, thank you.
Miss Marla has a beautiful voice. And so did you work when you worked in West Virginia, anything to do with politics?
No, I actually I was a phlebotomist. I worked at the hospital, WVU.
Oh, interesting.
Down in I'm the person that you hate to see come to the room.
Yeah, she's taking your blood.
I'm the person you don't want to see.
Really?
But yeah. I worked in the
needles.
Oncology. So.
Oh wow! Oh, that's gotta be.
It's hard. I had to leave. It was
just
hard.
Gonna say
you get attached to your patients, and it's I think the saddest for me is like to see a man cry for some reason. That makes me. If for some reason it makes me cry, and it's just like the nurses are so they're so perfect. Like they're like when you first start out, they're so like I guess used to it in a way. They're like, listen, don't get attached. You just got to keep going. But you can't because you're in there. You're some
human.
like I've had a couple of patients die on me. Like they were, in good spirits one day, and then you come back and check on them the next, and then it's like, yeah, they didn't make it. They didn't pull through, and
My
you
ex
can't help but to get upset and start crying. Like, and this is one way to start your shift.
Yeah, I've heard that from other nurses. My ex was a nurse and stuff, so.
Is that true?
Yes, that's true.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, she was the nurse in the mental hospital where I was staying at, and she smuggled me out of there, and no, I could.
No, that's just too funny. Let me see.
She was actually the doctor who gave me the lobotomy.
No, that's not. Carlos, if you want to come on, I dropped the link.
So she really was your ex was a nurse. I mean,
yeah, she was a nurse.
Okay,
and she used to get attached to her patients and all that. And I'm like, what's wrong? She'd be having a bad day. What's wrong? It's like, oh, one of my patients passed away. They would get no, Gron, not Nurse Ratchet. No.
Nurse Ratchet.
And who am I? I'm Cheswick. I'll be Cheswick.
Oh, Jerry is in Australia. That's why he was getting his flu shot.
Oh, down under. I'm in the land down under. I have friends in Melbourne. I got buddies in Melbourne, Australia. You know, koalas can fall out of trees and kill you. They kill people in Australia.
Yeah, you told me that once before, but I didn't believe you. Good night, Maddie.
Good night, Maddie.
I didn't believe you.
Yeah, they fall asleep in trees, koala, and then they fall out of the trees and they land on people's heads. It's a true story.
Yeah, I understand that, but I don't understand how they don't get hurt. How when you're falling and you fall out of a tree, they say some people like fall out of their bed and before they hit the floor, they have a heart attack.
Really?
I don't know. I heard that once before. And do you know, did you ever have a dream when you're falling and you suddenly jump up?
Yes.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, I had a dream that I was going down a hill on a tricycle and I hit a tree and I lost my arm and I wake up in the middle of it, paranoid, sweating. Well, that's where I got that whole story from.
Oh, so you didn't even lose your arm?
No, I got it back. We bartered. I traded a Fila tracksuit for a Swiss Army knife and my arm.
I can't take you. I don't know what Georgie's talking about. What are the Rose kid?
Oh, he's talking about, all right, Maddie's mother my sister's a sweetheart, and she's into roses and gardens and all that. She actually won awards for her award-winning rose bushes. And she always tells him to water it, and sometimes he forgets and stuff like that. So don't forget to water the rose bushes, please.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Gina's got to go to bed.
Gina, the odds of me being on time to work now at 2:30 is 0.0. I have to be up at 7:30 tops. Thank you, entertaining crew. Thank you, Gina.
Good night.
Good night, Gina.
Good night.
Buonanotte.
Maddie's back again.
Oh.
Every time everybody says they're leaving, they
can always come back. They always come back for more.
Yeah.
Well, he probably knows his mom was mad about the roses and stuff too.
What happened to the roses? Seriously.
No, I'm saying she's won awards for her. She has rose bushes in her backyard and in the front yard, and they're unbelievable. And she's won awards for them in the town crier.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh wow. So you really are related to Maddie.
Yeah, it's my sister's kid.
Come on.
Where are we going? And how am I getting there? I only have a bicycle.
Yeah, okay.
No, my Schwinn bike is pretty fast. 1978 Schwinn,
I
yellow
don't think that you really ride a Schwinn.
bike. Yeah, I have a horn on it.
Yeah, okay.
You ever see Pee Wee Herman's Big Adventure?
Yes.
Of course.
Well, my bike's way cooler than his.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. And you have a little horn and a little basket with
Streamers. I have little streamers on the handlebars.
Nice.
A raccoon tail on it also.
Nice. So who was on Vinnie Green's show?
There was a few people on there. I was watching it and stuff.
Oh, okay. I know. I asked you who.
Oh, well, I'm drawing a blank. There was like 4 or 5 people.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And was Vinny getting mad or anything?
No, they were just having a good time talking and stuff. And
okay.
then I went outside with my dog and I checked another channel and checked this one.
And I'm
just
so happy that you came on.
Me too.
I'm so happy.
Well, I had to come on and spread my propaganda.
Yes, yes, you did. But I'm so happy that you did. See, my one of my dogs is going to be 15, so she can't be trusted to wait to go outside. So I have to put wee pads down for her.
Oh yeah, at that age. Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, with this small dog, it's a small dog. They live so long, and they're like old people. You gotta, when they get that age, you gotta look out for them and take care of them.
Exactly.
Like my uncle had a dog, Samson, and he lived a while, and he had those kind of problems at the end. But he was a German Shepherd.
So now, when you took care of your uncle, and how long ago did he die?
2012, he passed.
Oh wow!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, me too.
Yeah, he was a real good man.
Was he old?
Yeah, he was 86 when he passed.
Oh, okay.
But he was in tip-top shape in his 80s. Like when he was 83, he could he would just joke around, punch me in the arm once in a while, and he hit like unbelievable. Strong man.
Wow.
And a big heart.
Now,
He was the biggest animal nut. Listen to this. When we used to take our rides in the morning, he would see a stray dog. He would make me get out of the driver's seat. He'd jump in the driver's seat, make me chase the dog all through the neighborhoods, and he'd follow me till I catch the dog, and we'd take him home. We got so many dogs that way. It was nuts. We had about 6 of them living in the garage.
Really?
Yeah, true story.
See, that's nice.
My other cousins had to do it too, and they would vouch for me. They had to chase dogs and stuff also.
Oh, see that?
Yeah, massive animal lovers we are.
Yeah, see, me too.
I'm petrified of cats.
Why?
Well, he had one cat that lived for like 19 years. It was it was my cousin's cat. She had for 19 years.
Are you kidding? So you had the cat 19 years?
Yep, 19 years.
Wow. See, cats live much longer than dogs do.
Yes.
That bothers me.
Octavia says, I encourage you to come at me. Well, I don't know what you mean, Octavia.
Is she saying she encouraged you to come on?
I don't know. With the voodoo dolls? I don't know. Well, it's because Octavia made voodoo dolls of me and stuck pins in my head.
No, she didn't.
That's what she claims.
Why? For what reason?
One time I said she wasn't good at checkers, and she said she was good at checkers.
I'm serious. Why would she make a voodoo doll?
No, I'm only kidding. She didn't make it for the dog.
Oh, well, John Wolfe did of Lefty.
Yeah, that's weird. John's a crazy guy.
Yeah. And he kept spreading propaganda.
Yeah, he's a character.
Yeah, I know.
My grand passed away last at 100. I cannot speak Italian. I had to translate. I took Italian classes. He passed away. Yeah, you must have spoke to him when you were younger, though. I believe that you spoke to your grandpa in Italian when you were a little kid. Tom. 'Cause I think I know who Tom is. Right or wrong, Tommy Hardy? I think that's a Calabrese pal of mine. Not my other Calabrese friend, but a younger one.
Okay. So Frank Calabria is really your friend?
Yeah, another person I grew up with since I was real little. Another good, close friend, wonderful person.
Oh, okay.
His family's right off the boot. My uncle used to go over his house. We used to take him over there. My uncle used to be like, this is like Italy. Like, because his house is like, you walk in that house, it's like walking in Italy. It's like you're literally in a house in Italy.
So it has Coppa di Monte?
Everything in that house that that would have be a house in Calabria is right there.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that is. Oh, I knew it. That is Tom. All right. I didn't know that before, but I had a guess and I was right.
Now, did you ever go to Italy? Oh no, you said you didn't go.
No, I got taught. My cousins are always begging me to go there.
Really? Why don't you go? Oh, what do you do with the dog?
Yeah, there's a few reasons, but yeah, I got to go there because they still live in the same house that my great grandfather and great grandfather lived in. It's been in our family for 6-7 generations.
Oh,
now you have to wait. You said that what is Rhode Island doing with felons in a couple of months?
Ripping their eyeballs out.
No, no.
They're changing the marijuana laws.
Okay, so that's right. I think they did that here already.
Yeah, so I will not be a felon in 3 months, 4 months, maybe.
Okay, so then you can go to Italy.
Yes, I could go to Italy and eat cannolis and all that stuff.
All of a sudden, I just got cold. No, you know why? Because like when my brother, before my brother had to get you have to get an okay from the government of another country when you're a felon.
Oh, Amber Alert! Can you tap on Amber Alert for a second?
I gotta get my hand.
My cousin was in jail with him when they were in Milan, Michigan together. My cousin Rudy was in jail with that guy in Milan, Michigan.
Really?
Yep.
I grew up with the Calabreses from Chicago, Frank.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
My cousin Rudy was in jail with Frank Jr., the scumbag Jr. He was in there with.
Really?
Yep.
Well, I know that you need. I don't know how Italy is, but France. My brother had to get cleared, and it's like special permission when a felon wants to go into another country.
Oh.
Yeah, and it took I think 6 weeks, and then they approved him that he could go to France.
Yeah, I don't know how it is with Italy with the.
Yeah, see, I don't know either. That's why I'm saying, but I do know. I think Canada doesn't let you in their country.
I've got cousins in Quebec also. Oh no, Montreal. I've got a few cousins in Montreal. One of them was in these. There was one of them in these chats that had family with my. They had to be related to me somehow. They were in one of these chats a few weeks ago. was weird.
Really?
Yeah, it was really weird. But it was possible that they could have been related to me.
Wow.
Yeah, through my cousin Mario. Because they immigrated to Canada and lived up in Montreal. So they spoke French and Italian. So when they would come down and visit us, when they would come down and visit us and stuff like that. I told you one of them pushed me off the slide.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was true or not, so I didn't pay attention.
Yeah, it was true. I was making fun of his I don't know if I was going wee and stuff like that, and he pushed me off the slide. We were little. And I tried to pick up sand and throw it at him, and my uncle stopped me and he's like, "Use your cousins." And then we said sorry and we played G.I. Joes. Joanna D was asking me, did you find the one that you were looking for, Joanna? Oh, no. Should travel and be allowed. Reading the chat. My cousin has a felony for pot, and when the laws change here and am I the petition the courts? Mr. Mean. Yes, that's exactly what's going to happen over here.
Oh, so they're going to... Didn't they do that in a lot of states already?
Yeah, it would have been done over here, but there's a lot of, money squabbling with, who's going to get revenue and money and all this stuff.
Yeah, right.
Or it would have been done the last session.
Joanne said, send me a quick hello.
How would I wouldn't know how to find you.
I think she means now.
Oh. I don't know if I can.
Yeah, Joanne Salvo Parker.
Does it got the same picture?
I don't know. What's her picture? It looks like she's on a boat or something.
So I look for a woman on a boat.
I'm trying to see. Yeah. See above? Do you need to be licensed to operate a dog shelter?
I don't know. It depends what state you're in. It depends what state you're in.
Now, have you lived in that state your whole life?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, except when I went with the circus, I would leave.
I can't take him.
No, yeah, I've been here.
I can't take him.
I've been here my whole life.
You what?
I've been here my whole life.
So you have been in your whole life.
Yes.
So now, did you ever go to any one of my nephew's fights?
No, my cousins have though.
I know, you told me.
I had family that went to the fights, but not me.
Oh, okay. I don't think there's another question I could ask you. I think I've asked you every question there is to ask. Hello?
Yes.
No, I'm just saying. So if people don't
Oh, I don't care what they think.
yeah, exactly. That's how I feel right now. If nobody hey, you must not have the fake outrage is really good.
Are you related to the Albert DeSalvo, the Boston Strangler?
Who?
Joanne.
Oh, you're talking to the chat.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
What happened?
Because no, Albert DeSalvo was the Boston Strangler.
So you're not related to Albert Salvo.
No, not me.
Or who?
I was asking Joanne that.
Oh, you're funny.
Well, because that was his last name.
Oh, okay.
No, I can't find you.
Is she saying it was her uncle?
Oh, that was your uncle. Interesting. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. We are kind of neighbors.
What? Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean?
That me and her are kind of neighbors.
Who is your neighbor?
Joanne.
But is that true?
It could be.
I can't take you.
Well, that's what you got to ask her. That Joanne's the one that's saying
Take you.
that we are neighbors.
I really can't wait. Let me see something.
You never know. It's a small world.
Yeah, no, that it is. Okay, let me see. I tell you, this is something else. There's still, it went up to almost 200 before, and there's still 97 people here.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
You still got a lot of people here.
They're all here for MRE.
No, they had to throw stones at me and stone me to death.
And you too, Marla.
They're not here for me. They don't know me.
Marla.
They're not here for Marla.
Yeah, they're here for Marla and Angel.
No, and they're here for MRE. But did everybody hit the like button? Did they hit the like button?
I did. I always do right before it starts.
You can't tell if they did not until the show is over.
No, you can see it if you look on your YouTube.
What do you mean?
Look on the YouTube channel, and it will tell you. Don't look at. You can't see it through StreamYards, I don't believe.
Let's see. Still here, Lucky Luciano. Hello, Lucky.
Hey, Lucky.
What am I missing? Nothing. We're just sitting here. And I've asked every single question.
Can you hear my dog snoring?
Is that your dog?
Yeah, he's snoring.
No, I don't hear. Yes, I do. I hear.
Yeah, he's snoring.
Eric says she's got 154 in likes.
Oh, great. Great. That's good. Thank you. See, I told, oh, it's so cold. I told my best friend, come on with me. You know what she said? No, I can't do it. That place makes me sick. She said, because I know the real you, and these people are whack jobs. So she didn't want to come on. I wanted her to come on.
Yeah, I don't blame her though. Like, it gets sickening.
Yeah. It gets sickening all year, all the way around.
I like coming on and talk about other stuff.
Yeah, me too, MRE.
Are you guys going to do the Lawless review?
What do you say,
poor JTP. I still haven't watched it. He must be wanting my head on a pike. And I've heard that's such a great movie too.
It is. Yeah, I thought it was a good movie.
I don't understand how I haven't seen it. You know what? I bet you when I watch it that I have seen it. And I just, those things that sometimes you don't know if you've seen it until you look at it again. You're like, oh, I remember this.
And it's based on a true story. At the end of the movie, it'll show you the real characters after.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. Yep, shows their pictures and it'll give you their names.
Well, you know what? I might just watch it after I get off here.
Aren't you tired?
Well, I worked all day, so when I got home from work, I went to sleep and slept for a while. So now I'm up.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then I'll take a little nap later and go to work.
Really?
Yeah, before I take the dog running. I take him running every morning. Every 6-7 hours, I take him to the park to run, or even if just for a little walk. He's always with me doing things. He's my partner.
Wow.
And I do miss the other dog too. But I'm glad he's home with his owner now.
Say what?
I'm glad he's with his owner again and reunited. Because I fostered him.
Yeah. No, I know.
But for the first day, my dog wouldn't eat,
The first day he wouldn't eat because the dog left?
Yeah, he was sad.
That's sad. I hate hearing that. Aww.
Yeah, well, like I said, he'll see him this week. I'll go by there and let them run in the yard.
Yeah, I was just going to ask you, can you take him to go see him?
Yeah. Well, because they hung out before that too. So, like I said, he's my buddy, and we get them together every once in a while, and I'll take them there this week to see him.
All right, good.
Because they've been partners for 7 months now. They've been together.
And is he a Doberman too?
Yes, he's a red Dobie. But my dog's not ferocious. He's just very protective.
Yeah.
He is ferocious where you couldn't even walk in the house without getting attacked. My dog, if I'm cool with you, you can walk in and do things. You can't really pet him that much, but you can walk in, but he won't attack you. The other one will go right after you.
So now, and they didn't go after each other at all?
No.
Oh, wow.
They've known each other for years, and my dog's not really dog aggressive. He's people aggressive.
Yeah, okay, good.
So he gets along with dogs.
I don't understand how this Tinder thing keeps coming back up.
Yeah. That's because people are sending it in there. They're bots that they're sending in.
Yeah, but I mean, you have to be out of your mind if you stood here almost 6 hours and sent bots 5 times.
Well, what happens is that bots are programmed every so many hours to come back.
Oh, really?
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
And so are you sure you're not supposed to click on them?
Yeah, don't click on them. Don't delete them.
Okay, but it doesn't like spam or anything?
No, it might be spam, but it's nothing bad. You know what else is spam? When people use caps all the time too, or they let's say they put 1,000 emojis, a lot of emojis, that's considered spam also.
Yeah, so I've seen people do that. What does it do to your
it doesn't hurt the channel, nothing, but it will make YouTube look at your chat to see if there's anything like weird going on or something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I've seen people do that. Like the whole thing is emojis.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter if there's a few of them, but when there's so many of them, it comes up as spam. Once in a while, it ain't bad, but if somebody's constantly spamming 15 emojis of like a hamburger or I don't know, whatever, a sword, it's not good.
Oh, okay.
Or even when someone's totally typing in caps all the time too.
Oh, okay. And Gina said she sees 153 likes. Great stream. Gotta shut you off. Shut you 3 off. It's almost 3 a.m. Good night, Gina, and thank you.
Good night, Gina.
You're gonna beat your record in about 7 minutes.
Yeah, you're not kidding. I can't believe this. My girlfriend just got a puppy, red Dobie female, 12 weeks old. She's beautiful. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, the Dobermans are beautiful dogs.
Yeah,
very loyal. They're shadow dogs, though. Or they follow you everywhere.
Yeah, Liberty wants to know: are they random or are they specifically targeting Angel's chat?
I would say they're specifically. I could be wrong though, but I think they're specifically targeted because it happens to all of our chats and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So it's specifically targeting the chats.
So, do you think that they are really pissed off that I won't click on it?
I don't know. I don't know. Who knows?
Oh, okay.
I started. I wouldn't say delete them. I wouldn't even touch them. On them.
All right, I'll just leave. And now, do you have to work tomorrow?
Huh?
You have to work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, you do. And Marla, do you?
Oh no, I'm here in New York.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, all right. When do you go? Are you in northern West Virginia where the mountains are, or?
No, I was born in West Virginia. I haven't lived there in years.
Oh, okay.
I live in Pennsylvania now, and I'm always in New York. But I was born in Morgantown.
Oh, did Billy Joel write a song? Oh, Allentown. So wrong one.
John Denver wrote a song. They play it at the games.
Oh,
about
really?
West Virginia. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Country Roads.
Country Roads. Yeah.
Take me home. Yeah. West Virginia Mountain Mama.
So that's the song they play at all your games?
Yep. Every time WVU wins, they play that at the end of it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Did you watch the Dancing Outlaw and all that stuff?
No. I think the only thing I tried to watch. Do you remember the Hatfields and McCoys?
Sure do. Know a lot about that. I got the book right over on my shelf.
Yeah, they taught us about that. They did I think they tried to do like a reality show, and I think it only lasted I don't even know if it lasted a whole season. I tried to watch that, but I just couldn't.
Yeah, the reality show. I don't think I'd be interested in that, but
No.
I did like the mini series with Kevin Costner.
Wasn't that good?
Yeah, that was really good. He played Devil Ants, and Bill Paxton played Randall McCoy.
Yeah,
and it was,
they did good job too. Both of them did.
Yes, both of them did a great job. Costner played a great Devil Ants.
Yes.
It was really good. Hatfield and McCoy's.
Oh, yeah. You know, I never saw that. I want to watch.
That's good.
How did that whole thing start?
Well, they say it started over a pig.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say it started over that, but there could have been like other little disagreements and beefs that they had and stuff. And Randall and Devil Ants fought in the Confederacy on the same side.
Yeah, that's what it was.
And Devil Ants was a deserter. And I believe Randall McCoy was in a POW camp. So who knows? There might have been a little friction from that, and then the pig thing just set it over the edge. Who knows?
And now, did one of their kids marry the other?
Yes, there's been a few intermarriages between the families.
Okay, did that make it get better?
Not necessarily, but
sometime in the 2000s, I think they symbolically signed a peace treaty between the two families.
Yeah, I think they're right on that. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they did. I remember that.
Yeah, they sound like people. It's not a real feud no more. It was really bad back in like the early 1900s.
And do they all still live there?
A good bit of them are still there.
Yeah, I'm sure. Like she said, a good many of them are still there.
Wow.
Some of them went on to be in the I think one of them went on to be like a senator or something.
Oh, interesting.
One of them
went on to be a senator.
Wow.
Sylvia, no, it wasn't a Western vendetta. It was, I would say, more of a Appalachian vendetta between West Virginia and the McCoys in Kentucky, but it was right over the line. So.
So, Emory, did you go to you finished high school, right?
No, I actually dropped out in 4th grade.
No, you didn't.
No, yeah, I finished high school. Then I went to MIT.
No, you didn't.
I know, Syracuse. Syracuse. I'm a Syracuse guy.
I know you graduated high school, but you didn't go to college after that.
No. After I graduated high school, I had to take care of my family. Like, I had to take care of my aunts and some of my uncles and stuff. And I worked and took care of my family. Basically, that was it. No college. I educated myself with books, and my dad taught me history. My uncles taught history, and I was always a history fanatic.
Well, I think that you're such a good person.
I have to disagree.
No, I'm dead serious. I think that because you took care of your uncle and elders, I think you're such a good person.
Did you ever consider the military, since you like with the guns and everything, like
no, well,
and the history knowledge?
No, all my family. I have a lot of family that was in the military and stuff like that, but I never did.
Let me ask you a question, because I'm only asking you because I can admit that I am anti-government. Are you?
No, people need to be governed, but there's only so much you could, like, they shouldn't control every aspect of your life, but men need to be governed. You need police. You need some form of government or will be.
No, I don't mean it that way. I mean,
so you want Mad Max of Thunderdome, Angel?
What? I don't mean it that way. I mean, like, I think that this government is the most corrupt organized crime on the planet.
Yeah, of course. Oh, yes.
That's what I was asking you. Do you feel the same way as I feel?
Yes, I think I think that also. But I also love this country and stuff like that. But I also agree with you. Yes, the government's very corrupt. The bureaucrats, the politicians, and the rich look out for the rich and stuff like that.
And what about you, Marla? Because that's how I feel. So I wanted to know if you felt the same way. Of course, I love my country. I just don't love people. I don't love the government. I think they're so corrupt. I think the FBI is the most corrupt organization in the world.
Yeah, I would have to say more. I have more of an issue with the FBI. That whole Comey thing didn't sit with me well, and I was just thinking, like, they can do that. If they could do stuff like that to Trump, can you only imagine what they do to regular, like, citizens?
Yeah,
when they really have a hard on for them.
Oh, they persecute. Yep, I've seen citizens get persecuted and stuff, and look what they did to her dad. They've done it to a lot of people, of a lot of nationalities and backgrounds. If they want to get you, they're gonna get you.
No, exactly.
They're gonna lie. They're gonna use people who beat their wives and do drugs and lie, like Frank Francois, and they're gonna get you with lies, anything.
Oh my God, look what Kamel says. I made it to 6 hours. Now I'm officially dead. LOL, 9 a.m. I'm going to do my shopping and then to bed. It was a great one tonight. Thanks, Angel, Marla, Emery, and chat. Thank you, Kamel. And I think it was a good one too, because we had a lot of people on. We covered a lot of stuff, and I'm just so happy that Emery came back. That's all. I'm so happy. And I'm glad we got to talk and say all these things. And again, the box came back.
And then the bots came back the very next day. Yep.
I also agree with Marky Mark here. He said the RICO law is 110% unconstitutional. I think it's like a catch-all. I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't.
It's terrible.
Yes, I don't like it either. I really don't.
Terrible.
Angel, in the movie, you're Kelly in the courtroom scene where she says, the government, they're the real gangsters. Did your mom really do that in real life?
Oh, yes, she did. And
she did.
Let me tell you something about my mom. My mom is tiny. She's like 5'2", 5'3". She's tiny, like my daughter. I'm 5'7.5". Okay, my mom flung me because I was trying to please. Listen, the reason why I got so crazy is because my brother. I said, all I kept thinking is, oh my God, if like the marshals, if they put their hands on her to take her outside, and naturally I'm not going to let them, but if my brother turns around and sees they put their hands on her, this is going to get killed. They're going to kill him. And so that's all I kept thinking of. And I kept thinking, Mom, stop, please stop. She was flipping out. She was very upset, under so much stress. And,
you can't blame her when someone's doing that to your son. Yeah. It's like, come on.
Because somebody writes an anonymous letter, could have came from any FBI agent, an anonymous letter to the judge that they feel that jurors, as a matter of fact, that are favoring Charlie. I don't remember what it was, and the judge forces them. Like that was crazy. And then that was the last straw for her. Yeah, she lost it. My mom lost it. But and yeah, she did first too. But yeah,
you said my sound's muffled. Let me mute.
It sounds like somebody's getting a sonogram.
There's the trash people are outside. I don't know. Can you guys hear that?
It's gone now.
No, it's me then. It must be my fan.
That's your fan? Oh, look, it's gone. Yeah, but you can't shut your fan off. You're gonna melt.
No, that's not me for some reason. I don't think it is me.
I know it's not me. There's nothing going on here except for the TV. Yeah, so that scene really did. That was true. They were I thought that that movie was very accurate, except for I told everybody the other night, Marie, I don't know if you heard, but once the thing that was not true in that movie that Kevin Connolly took it upon himself, to go off script and write was the scene when my father and Ravano supposedly were in the car and driving past them.
Really?
That's not in the script. That's not in the book. Connolly added that himself. Hi, Rat Trap City. Good night, Shane Moore. Hi, Rat Trap.
Yeah, good night, Rat Trap. Good night, everybody.
The ghost of Piggy again.
Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, I can.
Angel, in your opinion, which actor played your father correctly? Listen. Correctly? I don't know. To me, and I loved John Travolta. I loved him as a person. So I don't. My mother, I'll tell you, I don't think anybody could play my father. But my mom thinks Armand DeSantis is amazing.
Yeah, I liked Armand DeSantis with that first movie they made, even though, like you said, it wasn't historically accurate and stuff. I thought he did a great job.
Yeah, see, my mom likes Armand DeSantis. I just love John Travolta. There was.
I think he did a great. I like Travolta with what he did when your dad was sick and he was like all like had the prosthetic stuff on and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
that's the parts where he really he does look like him. Like he did look like him. For it was terrible. It was so terrible. But oh, look at this, Tony the Night Owl. You're probably the first person who's ever said that. I mean, I see everybody likes Armand DeSante. My mother did too.
When is
Well,
the
that
second
movie was out for so
Armand coming out?
long.
I can't wait for that movie to come out, Emily. You have no idea. I can't wait. I can't wait. Look at this. Amber says, when the MRE movie comes out, who plays MRE? I say Dominic Lombardozzi.
I don't know who that is, but I would say get the guy who played Igor to play me.
No, he's an actor. He's on Instagram. He and I follow each other. In fact, I got him once, and I got mad at him once. I messaged. I forgot what I asked him. Like, are you serious? You really following it? I think it was Eli. I don't know which one it was. And he answered back like, listen, somebody runs this movie. I had no idea. But he's very nice. He's related to a very good friend of mine. But you see him, Murray, you'll know who it is.
Does he play in Gravesend?
Yes, he's in Gravesend.
Yeah.
But he's also in he was on
Sopranos.
Ray Donovan. Like 2 seasons ago, he played the corrupt cop. He's been in so many things. Oh my God.
Yeah, that noise is not coming from me because I have been muted.
It's not coming from me either.
Let me see.
Anybody got a fan on, possibly? A poltergeist in their room?
No, it sounds like somebody's getting a sonogram.
Is it me? Do you...
Oh, he played Fat Tony Salerno in The Irishman. He was on The Wire. Yeah, that's right. He was in The Wire.
Oh, I know you're talking about. Oh, he was on The Wire. I know you're talking about. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, he played in a lot of TV shows, a lot of movies and a lot of TV shows, and I like him.
Yeah, he's in our. I didn't like his character in The Wire too much, but he was a good actor.
Oh, really?
I wasn't a fan of his character, but he's a good actor.
Edwin says, MRE, you will now be known as Young Clemenza. Yes.
Someone suggested Vin Diesel to play you.
I don't know that
Carlos.
Yeah, Vin Diesel.
As long as they didn't say Tom Arnold.
What? No. Ew. You don't know how I used to fight with him on Twitter.
Oh, he's a psycho.
Oh my God. Wait, what did
All right. My dog he's giving me that look where I got to take him out.
Yeah, I don't blame you. We're on.
Well, I really do have to take him out.
6 hours. Great job. You're ready to be syndicated now.
Well, hey, if you guys are still on, I might come back in if you're still on. Who knows?
Listen, MRA, there was about 3 times when you guys were talking and I closed my eyes.
Oh.
And I fell asleep.
Well, I'll say my goodbyes, Marla, Angel. It's been nice talking to you. God bless the chat and God bless you all.
Nice talking to you, MRE. You have a bye.
You too. God bless.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
And I'm going to go too, Angel.
Always a pleasure. Bye-bye, guys.
Thank you so much, Emma. So, Marla.
Hey. Here we are again.
Yeah, I'm trying to. So it was him making that noise. No, it's you.
It's me. Is it really?
I don't hear it that bad. Yeah, I don't hear it that bad now. Who knows? Maybe it was me with all those bots that came in here. I don't know. But I can't believe it. This is the longest. This is the longest. It's 6 hours and
13 minutes. Yes.
And there was so many good people on, right?
Yeah, it was a good show. I think Code of the Street made a lot of good points. I think he hit all the key points. And I thought he did a good job when he came on.
Yeah.
I enjoyed everybody, and then when they started going back and forth with the whole history thing, I was just intrigued and listening.
I know, me too. I loved
Yeah.
it. But I have to tell you that I think that you should come on here more often.
I'm sorry, you broke up a little bit. Can you say it again?
I said I think that you should come on here more often.
Oh, sure. No problem.
Yes, because I think that you and I together are are a good team.
Well, thank you.
Yes, I love your voice. Yeah, and Kremel says there's still 77 people watching.
All of y'all are gonna be late to work tomorrow.
Yeah, right. No, I'm serious, Marla. I'm not even like just saying that. I love when you come on.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I wasn't talking there for a while. I'm going to learn. I'm not good at technology at all.
No, I think you sound perfect. You sound great.
No, I have to learn how to jump on here. Like every time I try to do it, and I can't. Everybody else just you see how quick Cuban B just jumped on and no problems. I can't do that for some reason. I forget my passwords. I'm just like, and then I have to use my boyfriend's phone.
Okay.
So I have to get better at that. But you're doing good at this. Like you're learning quickly. You're picking it up, and
I'm trying. But I really, really, really love having you on.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
You have a good night.
I think you have to come on more often.
I am. I will.
Good. I'm so happy. Yeah.
You got to do it with best friend on here because she's funny.
Yeah. But she's she like I asked her, do you want to come on tonight? She said, Angel, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like people. These people make me sick. She said, and it's hard for me to hold it in. Like she wants to get on here, curse them all out.
Yeah, I mean, they really take you out of your character. They really do because you want to say stuff but you don't want to go down to their level either and use that kind of language. But I understand where she's coming from because she's known you. You guys have known each other practically all your lives.
Yeah.
So that's hurtful. I mean, like to hear somebody say things that to be, fake, phony, and lies about your best friend. Yeah, I can only imagine.
Yeah, but exactly, and she knows me. She loves me. She's like, Angel, I want to punch them in the face. I can't believe what they're doing. I can't believe that this is going on. She says, like, this is. See, we were raised differently. You don't do things to women. So she's like, what she said, bottom of the barrel. This is really the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah. Really
like,
got her.
Like you make a show about, and while you got the picture hanging in the background. So she's like, I have to. I can't come on.
She's gonna snap, is what it is. She'll snap on.
Yeah, exactly. But you are like we're like yin and yang. And Angela too. I love when Angela comes on. And I did have the idea. Remember, I said tonight, let's all, like babies, all of us together. But Josie's gonna do it, and I think it's gonna be great when Josie does it. So you'll come on too with Josie.
Yeah, I'll come on.
All right, good. She said to Marla also, and we'll see if we can get Angela. And who knows, best friend will come.
Yeah, you can work on her between now and then. See
Yeah,
if she'll change her mind.
yeah. And Kremel says that I'm breaking up, so I think maybe it's just been too long now. And I'll have to end it. Hello?
Family show. Yeah, I was reading. He said, Edwin. He said, great, nice family environment.
Right?
He is a sweetheart.
Thank you so much. He is a sweetheart. Thank you so much, Edwin. And Edwin, I forgot to tell you, if you go to Chris Kasparosa's channel, he made a video and he apologized to you, Edwin. In fact, drop his link because he apologized to you. He made a video apologizing.
It was a nice video too.
Oh,
He
you
reached out
saw
to
it?
he reached out to me too on Facebook.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I thought, and I felt so bad because when I went back and I listened to it, I didn't want him to think that I was directing anything towards him. Because I made the comment about, what if you see a black guy with the tattoos, and I didn't want him to think that I was talking about him directly. And then I went back and listened to it. I said, oh crap, he probably thinks I was meaning that towards him. So I apologized because I didn't want him to think that I wasn't trying to make any insinuations towards him. So I felt real bad afterward. But he understood. He was
okay. Well, Edwin, I dropped the link, and that is that's for Chris Kasparosa's channel, and he made a video apologizing to you. Yes, he apologized to you for being rude. So, Angel. Okay. I wonder, is it that bad that noise?
Octavia is saying that there was 40 minutes of echo.
Really? Carlos, is there really 40 minutes of echo? I don't know. No.
Okay, Jason says he doesn't.
Said he doesn't hear any echo. All right, thank you, Jason. Got it. Well, good, Edwin. And you have a great night. And Kremel says there is an echo. That's weird. Jason said it sounds great to him.
To me, yeah.
Yeah. Okie dokie, Marla. I'm going to end this now. It's going on 6.5 hours.
Yes.
I know. And I appreciate you so much. Please come back with me.
Oh, I will. Just anytime. Just drop the link and I'll hop on. I'll get better at this as you get better. We'll work this out together. We'll work it out.
Good. I'm very happy to hear that.
Well, you had a great show. Thank you for having me on. Sorry for the times I was quiet, not saying anything, but great show. You got another great one in the books.
Anytime. And good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone. Good night, Angel. You have a good night, okay?
You too, Marla. You take care.
You take care as well.
All
Good
right.
night.
Good night, everybody. And what is this? James Brown. Kasparosa was on FBS tonight. Was on FBS while FBS was bashing you. He didn't defend you at all. Kasparosa didn't defend me. I saw him on Lee Cole defending me. So I don't know what that's about. Was he really on with FBS? Good night. Oh, Moblin, were you here the whole time? Okay, God bless. All right, everybody. Good night. I can't wait to go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Thank you. He was on FBS? He was on live with FBS, or he was on the Lee Cole show? I think you mean thank you, Marla, and you have a great night. So he was on the Lee Cole show, you mean? Okay. Good night, everybody. Thank you.